Huh?
Oh boy. Hey everybody, welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. We got some bad news. Nobody's prepared. We're all scrambling.
So glad.
And I didn't even turn off.
Yeah, how was that marathon this morning?
Wait, are we live? Oh my god, it ended here, thank God.
Yeah, thank God. Super convenient.
Because otherwise I would have to start way earlier.
It's just like still going. You just like have,
yeah, this is like my 4-hour break.
This is the bad thing. Like you'll notice that he's not wearing a tank top. So we're the Nashville Soccer Club colors. Let's go. Anyone a soccer fan in here?
Oh my god.
I wasn't planning on taking
it. It's fun. I went
this early.
once. It was a good time. Anyway, welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. Now the world feels right. Everything is locked
All
in.
good now.
What's up, Bedlam? Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. Welcome back. Okay, what's on the docket today? Well, it's in the title, so maybe you should read, but it is, of course, a new starter kit madness. Don't have a good name for that.
Starter kit madness.
We are playing, well, I would say play testing is a better term. The Avatar Legends role-playing game starter kit came out a few years back in 2023, produced by Magpie Games. It's supported by
an
a
already
lot of
released
backers.
IP.
Do what?
Play testing the already released for several years.
The already released for many years. I had never
Send it
seen the
back.
starter kit. Apparently, it came out a year after the Kickstarter released. Whatever. I just now saw it at my friendly local game store, Brass Dragon Games, which you can see behind Brandon's thick, massive head.
Oh.
Whoa.
See that little sticker up there, along with Matthew's.
And along
Yeah.
with Matthew's
Yeah.
bachelor party sticker.
That's the White Lotus.
So today we'll be trying out the Avatar Legends, the role-playing game,
Why do you
starter kit.
Because it's mine.
Now,
Oh.
how does this work if you're new? Well, the way it works is 1 or 2 days before the stream date, which is today, I read both the rules and the adventure guide, and we dive into it from the perspective of what it might be like for a new GM doing it for players who have maybe a strong interest in Avatar, but probably don't know anything about ttrpgs. So I ask all of my players to come in completely blind. No one has done any research. Morgan kickstarted it along with myself, so we both know a little bit, but has not played it.
Correct.
So basically blind as can reasonably be, and we try to answer one major question, especially for things that are licensed products. Does the core rules support the world of Avatar? Okay, that's our primary question. All of us this time around are very familiar with Avatar. Every one of us has seen at least the first 3 seasons of the first show, which is unfortunately that means we can't have that perspective where if someone doesn't know anything about it, does it hold up? Star Trek for you, for instance. We don't have that. But
And I didn't like it.
yeah, that's okay. I liked it. It's Free League, right? Who made that? No. Modifius. Yeah. I like this. Anyways, we're going to be playing this today. So, what do you get in the starter kit? Well,
I love Fallout.
that's true. But that's because I did a custom game for you guys specifically.
Nah, maybe.
So, what do you get with the starter kit? For those who
Also,
are interested in
Fallout
buying
is
this.
hit things and steal things and break things, and Star Trek is the fate of the world and morals, and I'm just like, that's a lot. I don't want to do that.
You don't want to burden yourself with philosophy.
No.
Now you want to burn yourself.
Fellow man.
Burn things.
So what do you get?
Amazing.
What do you get with the starter kit? Okay, you get obviously a rules primer. You get the adventure book, which actually comes with 2 completely separate adventures taking place in 2 different time periods. One, the Aang era, just after Fire Lord Ozai's demise, and one during the Korra era as well. You don't get to you choose one or the other to do.
Actually, Ozai didn't die. He just had his bending taken
Oh
away.
yeah. Well, he dies eventually, like
Sure.
historically speaking. You get 10 character sheets, all very high quality paper. 5 specifically for the Aang era storyline, and 5 specifically for the Korra era storyline. You get some nice things. You get some dice, some nice dice
You can
here.
hear how quality the paper
And-
is.
You get a little paper map, which is nice. I have it primed here. You can see, you get a little paper map of the world. You also get these cards. We can hold up the cards that kind of tell you what you can do. You also get like a 5 big combat exchange, basic moves, etc. rule sheets. So you get those as well. Now I have some stuff, and so does Mo over here from the Kickstarter. We have some cool books and so on. But I provided them some cards from the Kickstarter. And there's also some other dice, so you won't get the status cards. You have to buy those separately in the combat deck that they sell. But that's it. You also get a please buy the rest of our product line sheet if you want to know the full scope of what comes in the box.
I got a dice bag, and then there's also the White Lotus Pie Show tile that's in the middle that I also have.
Turn that off.
No.
There we go. I have like the
no friend.
Anyways,
Dice bags
so
too.
I'm assuming, Bedlam says you did a great job as a security officer.
Oh.
As in Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Oh, thanks. I've already blocked it because I didn't understand.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
okay.
okay.
I mean, I'm not.
I did do a good job,
Recycle
though.
bin, let go.
I'm not the biggest fan of the. I'm not a major fan of Lord of the
Right-click,
Rings, and then the One
empty
Ring
contents.
game I wasn't the biggest fan of.
See, I wish I could have played the Lord of the Rings.
I'm concerned. Right now, there's not as many views on that video, but I only posted it recently. I went to look at like the general consensus of that system. Granted, I went back and looked at what we said.
No, the One Ring.
One Ring.
Oh, okay.
I was very blatant that we were playing the starter kit, and we have to judge it based on that perspective. I'm telling you, people love that system. Like,
but didn't you say
everybody
there was
loves
like?
Do we have to do a second experiment where you like homebrew something,
Well, didn't you
could.
say
and then I get to play it?
they upgraded to like not upgraded, but like they like did a new version that was like more 5e focused?
Yes,
and that one
but
felt
it was
flat?
entirely 5e. But they were speaking about the core system.
They were speaking about the
Yes,
one that
they
we
were
played.
Speaking of the core system. They loved it, and I was like, "Oh God!" Well, we did not, and we expressed our opinions. A very terrifying prospect on the internet. But we'll see. We'll see if people, even spend the 4 hours. It's blocked by a 4-hour paywall.
So far, the
4 hours.
So far, the Alien RPG is still the one to beat for me.
It really is.
Yeah.
And Alien RPG is coming out with
It
a
already
version
has.
2. Just came out recently.
Ooh.
It's at like
We play Alien again.
I'm planning to pick it up at Gen Con, assuming that it's there.
Yeah. Well, we are going to be experimenting to see if this one stands up. I have opinions already, but that's me for you, just based on reading this, which I'll go over through at the end. But as of right now, we're going to be playing the Pirates of Crimson Sails. That is the first of the two. We will not be playing both. We'll only be playing the first one in the Aang era. Any other comments before we jump in? Huh?
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's
I don't think any of us do, and that's the point.
That's the point.
Okay.
One last thing. I'd love to use the Avatar music. I'm not allowed. I looked it up.
Ah.
They're like, you can't because it's copyrighted.
Yeah.
And I was like, do I just play generic Chinese music in the background? And I looked for it, and it was all MIDI crunched. And I was like, this sounds terrible. So no music, special music for this, I hate to say. For those of you that are pawn-oriented, like you like the little cardboard cutouts of the miniatures of the dudes,
Little meeples.
not going to find that here. None of that. Same with like the Modifius Star Trek one. There's just no representations of those characters or anything.
Theater of the mind.
So
So just imagine this for me, this for Paige, and they're not going to put theirs up.
They're not helpful.
they don't care. They don't care even remotely. As it
Mind
should be.
Palace of Bossing.
See, he was just thinking of that while I was...
There is no war in the Mind Palace of Bossing.
That's true. Well, there's about to be a war in my
So,
mind
question.
palace, 'cause
I'm pretty sure you said this once we clarified that it's a 2d6 system, but is it varying degrees of success, like success, partial success,
No.
fail?
No,
It's
no.
just pass, fail?
Yep.
It's well, there is very, but there's not like it's not as you're describing it. Basically, 7 to 9 is like a weak success, like with
So it is
Oh, it's
variation.
always successful.
There is, but
right?
it's that there's no variation to that. Like it is 7 to 9, 10 plus is critical, and then anything below a 7 is an automatic failure. So like
Is that
that
not
will
what I
never
just said?
change.
That is varying
Oh.
degrees, yes.
I was like, is that?
Well, I
not-
thought you were talking about do I get to set like
Oh,
a challenge?
No.
rating? That's
I
what
just
thought you
meant
were
like
asking.
So
the scale has like.
Yes, there's a
Seven
scale,
is-
but
So,
it's
okay,
locked in
I'm
7.
gonna say this right
7
now,
to
but
9.
I
Seven
think
to
this
nine.
is.
Always.
10 is a critical success.
Correct.
I said that it was like the
And
only
then a
thing I
6 and
knew
below.
at all about
Yes.
the system was that it was the powered by the
I know, it
apocalypse
just- is
system,
this,
and that
like,
is basically
inclusive
what
or
that is.
exclusive?
Like this system is using
I don't know
powered
what
by.
that is.
It's
I
a
have no
2d6
frame of
scale of 7, like 10 plus and 7, 9 and below.
What?
Of like a
Well, that was,
failure.
I was
Powered
joking,
by
but that
the
was actually the
apocalypse
most, a
system.
very confusing sentence you just said. That
Yeah.
just that made no sense.
So do we have to
Anyway,
play Powered by the
random
Apocalypse now?
talking.
That's just a
Literally,
system.
I didn't read the rules, and I already knew them better walking in than they did. That's what I'm saying.
right. Okay, well, we're gonna jump right in here. Anything else before we start?
2d6 roll hot.
Great.
Right. I'll turn on the fire mode.
Powered by the apocalypse.
Oh, when
For
are we
this.
gonna get the red dice?
This is not appropriate music.
Oh,
it's
it's
very
not?
like
Here.
kind of like consent. I don't know.
Okay.
It's fine. I can't play the
No,
music
I
I
have
wanted
my
to
own
play.
red
so.
dice. I want the red avatar dice.
All right.
Oh wait.
This again is called The Pirates of Crimson Sails.
I know pirates.
Do what?
What?
His character knows pirates.
Says
I pirate. I pirate.
says,
I pirate.
I pirate.
prison camp pirates decided to tell a mom I'm gonna follow their son and protect him. Unrelated.
If you go ahead, man. You know,
Do
floor
it.
yours.
Go.
Oh look, you're telling a story.
You know, I might be doing that. We'll see. Okay.
I thought the system the players were supposed to tell the story.
I thought we
Apparently, I
were.
misunderstood everything.
Hey, be careful what you wish for, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay. It's been a few years since the fall of Firelord Ozai. The Fire Nation in particular has gone through a complete reformation, but not without its significant challenges. Headed by his son, Firelord Zuko, he has sought to pay reparations to the Earth Kingdom for the atrocities committed by his nation, only to be blocked at almost every single turn. During the Harmony Restoration Movement, which is the big process that Zuko enacted in order to basically smooth out the relations between all of the different nations in the Fire Nation, you all played various roles. It then, of course, asks me to have you all tell me what you did. So are you all prepared for that
absolutely.
eventuality? Okay. So during the Harmony Restoration Movement, you've made a particular standing for yourself and have become within the awareness of Firelord Zuko for the following reasons.
I served in his forces to try and extend our aid to the Earth Kingdom and make those reparations, and I don't understand why they wouldn't accept our help. But I served well.
Prideful. They're prideful. And a little racist. Go ahead. I mean, have you seen Boston say? I don't know.
Being a
And Joe, please just go ahead.
of course.
Just could see it now.
Being
Short.
You got anything to say, Brandon? Before I. Being a fire. Fucking. I can leave.
Actually, you can.
I know.
Actually,
She's my bride.
check that shackle on your right leg.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Being a Earth Nation citizen, I have tried to find the balance of understanding the Fire Nation and them wanting to make reparations and being the mitigating link to the Earth Nation citizens, trying to find that peace between them,
Trying to like broker something,
Yeah.
like get in between that,
And-
that as a liaison.
all the while being kind of like a warden of sorts when things do go awry.
You know, growing up on the outlying Fire Nation Islands, you learn real quick how to live, how to grow up, how to use the skills you have. And, you know, it's not my fault if these Fire Nation nobles if they're so good with their coin, why do they fall to my con so well? It's just, maybe that's their problem. So I'm going to keep doing it, and that's my thing.
So you've gotten in the good graces with Firelord Zuko for ripping off his nose. Got it. Thank you.
That's
All
how
right.
he got his. That's how he got his attention.
Is that really what it says?
That's how I got his attention.
What? You know, I'm just
trying to
flabbergasted. You've been stealing from our reparation movement, so I just got to give you a round. You know?
Well, it helps him sort out the ones that are smart enough to not fall for a con versus those that do.
I'm one of the ones that's
So-
smart enough that I didn't fall for your con, and that's why we're friends.
I see.
You're like,
They've
I
now
like
been
the cut
arrested
of your
a few
figured it
times. Probably been arrested a few times.
By me.
Yeah.
I help you out.
I think in one of the prior to the Reformation, in one of the previous Fire Nation attacks, like I was a defender. No, let me rephrase. I was on a ship. We're gonna go a different direction.
Pirates.
I was yeah, pirates.
Pirate.
I was on a ship that the Fire Nation took over, and I was captured.
Oh, pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could not be.
Thank
Go ahead.
Trope.
The classic water tribe. Go ahead.
But
Weak.
I organized a prison break during one of the final battles, but I was the first to then stand with the Fire Nation when they chose to reform.
You have a good heart.
To prevent further damage to the world around us and our communities.
Those goofy Fire Nation scoundrels.
Oh, those
Goofy.
go lucky little happy pals.
Oh, they're in their dang old prison
Would
camps.
have got away with it too. Wasn't one of
I
those
walked up
meddling
to
Fire
Zuko and
Nations.
I punched him in the shoulder and I said,
It's all
rascal,
good.
let's not do that again. I'm really hungry.
I
forgive you.
had to bend the water out of rats to stay alive, but you know, you and I, we can do a lot of good work together here. Excellent. For one reason or another, as described, Zuko is looking for assistance on a very sensitive political matter. Given your assistance given to the Fire Nation for your various, I guess the various applications you assisted the Fire Nation through, he has called upon the four of you directly to the Fire Lord's palace to converse about this secret mission.
Putting together a team.
Hi, Zuko here. I'm not doing
Nope.
voice. I
Nope.
can't. I don't
Nobody
even know
can
if I can.
replicate
I don't
Mr.
know if I can. Like he's got that like very specific timbre. It's very difficult to achieve that voice. Rufy.
Same Dante
Same actor.
Masco.
Same actor. Okay. Rufy. Okay.
Just do American Dragon Jake Long.
It's the same voice.
I know.
Okay.
It was a good joke, but none of us were familiar enough.
Right.
Yeah, I did like that show. It was a good show from what I recall. I've seen it since I was probably 5, 7, 9, 10. How old was I?
We
Anyway.
watched it a couple years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago for me.
I didn't watch Avatar till I was an adult.
I watched it when it came out.
Didn't have TV.
What's up?
There's a
What's
show?
up?
What's up?
What's up?
The
There's
show.
a show?
Oh, I watched
He's
the
only
movie.
seen the M.
Are
Night
you not
Shyamalan
calling
movie.
me?
Ugh.
I was wondering where the blue people were. It's long.
the blue people, dude.
Oh no.
Damn.
You all gather in the Firelord's Palace, and Zuko is speaking to various nobles or other war counselors, or reparation counselors, I guess in this case, and he gestures them to leave as you all approach. Again, I have no idea how I'm supposed to roleplay as Zuko here without doing his voice, but I just... Zuko here. I appreciate you all answering my summons.
You're
Coming
welcome.
As fast as you can. It kind of eyes. Maybe I've made a mistake. Guards, get this waterbender out of here. Anyway,
Ice bender.
I'll cut right to the chase as to why you're here. And he sprawls out a map of the known world. And with a pie show tile, the White Lotus pie show tile, I have it. It's right there. It's right there. See that? You see it's on the. Okay. He places it on the centermost part of the Fire Nation, the islands of the Fire Nation. As you know, we are currently here in the Palace of the Fire Lord. recently I've been sending convoys filled with food and other reparation materials to the Earth Kingdom to supplement and rebuild so we can reestablish diplomatic connections. Unfortunately, though, and unbeknownst to me, right here, and he places basically he slides the pie show tile from the center of the island to the very tip, right as you get this kind of straight leading into the Earth Kingdom. Like right here, there is a place known as the Crimson Sails. I was completely unaware of this, but my father, Fire Lord Ozai, had made a deal.
Sorry for your loss.
I am also
Yes,
sorry for your loss.
Just understood.
Oh. Never mind.
You know, you remind me a
not
lot of a
here
friend
either.
of mine, also from the Water Tribe. You have the same level of candor. Very nice. I guess it's a cultural trait. Racist, Zuko. Racist. Why did Zuko say that, guys? I don't know.
Oh my god!
He's
Cut to
going
commercial!
Whoa! We're trying to
Pull plug,
rebuild
pull
the
right now.
world, dude. What are we doing?
Okay.
Anywho,
Can we reanimate that?
as it turns out, these pirates have been operating for many.
Pirates?
Holy shit.
What is with you today, man?
He ran a 5K.
I've been up
It's,
for
you
a
know,
very long time already.
he's got that adrenaline going.
I see.
Plus, Christian's not here.
Oh
Yeah.
So like,
What's
He's
this?
gotta double it.
What? What are you talking
brief
about?
aside.
No, it's not my second coffee.
I think when Christian got here for the One Ring, I was running on probably 4 hours of sleep, and he was just so ecstatic and hyper. I was like, I looked at him, and I was like, dude, like I'm
Just
happy
give
you're here, but
the
I gotta
Reel
start
it in.
dial. You're on 30. If you're on 10, let me tell you, you're on 45. Okay. Anyway, funny guy. Okay, so we where was I? Oh yeah, my father, Fire Lord Ozai, had made a deal with these pirates that were based in this hidden island in the mist. As it turns out, they've been operating for decades upon decades, since my grandfather's reign. And because of his ill temperament, he would oust many members of our navy, and as a result, they rebelled against them and made pirate factions. Well, my father made deals with them to raid the Earth Kingdom in exchange for gold and whatever they could plunder. Now, because that deal is no longer present, they have returned to their old ways. Every reparation shipment I have sent for the past 6 months has been reaccommodated, if you will. It's becoming a significant issue. I need somebody with guile, somebody that can speak and understand the language of these scoundrels to go in and primarily find and reobtain all the stolen goods and redistribute it back to the Earth Kingdom. It's as simple as that. I will provide transportation for you all to reach the Crimson Sails, but beyond that, it's all on you. Do you accept?
I would be honored.
Then get on your knees and bow to your Fire Lord.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Hey, you're just gonna punch Chandler in the face.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Anything for my Earth Kingdom.
Sounds like a good con.
No.
Only reason he's with us.
I think my past experience with pirates will be invaluable in this mission.
Will it be valuable?
I probably worked with them. Plus,
Oh, do you know Captain
pirates. What?
Do you know
Guards?
Captain Percy?
I do.
Do you really?
Pirate.
Yes.
Oh, so do I.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up sometime. I also don't know if you know this, but ships are on water. And I'm a water bender.
This is a fact. Excellent observation.
Sorry.
It's
I
not
Wait,
what
does that
other
mean you can,
bending
like,
doesn't work on
Use the
ships.
water so we can go faster.
Mine actually doesn't.
I can
There's no earth.
furrow my brow.
You could bring Earth with you.
This is actually something it mentions in this book, where it's like the Earthbender needs to understand that if they do not have Earth,
Yeah.
they cannot bend.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
cannot bend. So like taking Earth with you is fine, but it does inhibit what techniques you can use.
That's cool.
And based on, again, there's no hard rule. It's just like
Just
it just
Magneto
inhibits
this.
it
Get
by
2
logic,
little
so.
marbles.
My one and only technique that uses a wall of rock cannot be used more
That is
or less.
That is correct.
No, you gotta go. Oh God, Gara, the sand guy. Just get a fuck
Get
ton
a
of
giant
yeah.
thing of
Get a
sand.
thing of sand and whoosh, wall of sand.
He's
It's
not
rock.
a sand bender. He's an earth
Sand.
bender.
Sand is part of Earth. That would work.
different.
I guarantee that would work.
It actually is.
My recommendation
Hard.
would be to try not to get into any
Harder, not
altercations while on
impossible.
open water if you're needed. That would be what I would say. But I'm just a humble
bring
fire
some
lord. What would I know?
Discs of
And a
Earth.
world-traveled individual. I did travel the world for 4+ years.
Watch his
Yes,
metal
we'll just
band.
collect a
Did I
few
mention I got
discs
scarred by my father?
of some substance
I
that
was
you can
traveling.
bend
Nope.
and
Never
pack
mind.
that with you on the ship.
Zuko
It'll be
here.
fine. Problem solving.
I traveled.
Well, I trust you all to be well enough in the mind side of things to accommodate such a challenge if it would arise. If you don't mind, and I don't wish to put any undue strain, but if these goods are not distributed within the next month, it'll be an international incident. I cannot stress to you enough how important it is that these goods and services reach the Earth Kingdom. After all, we've done plenty harm to them. I think delaying aid that we've promised would do more damage than anything Ozai could have done.
Well, as someone who grew up in your prison camps, I agree.
I assure you I was not present for that. And those have been dismantled.
About these reparations, supplies, all that, did you want us, if we manage to acquire them,
Which
are
we will.
taking them to the rest of the way or bringing them back here?
Which is why I have asked our fair
Ishing.
our fair He Xing here, our diplomatic relations expert, to distribute the goods and services where they're supposed to go. So you wouldn't have to worry about that. But
Got it.
yes, the answer
So-
is ultimately yes.
Con them out of it, get control of them, and take them to the Earth Nation.
I am unconcerned in what manner you choose to obtain such items, but I wish not to hear about it.
No press, low profile. Got it.
Acquire the items.
These are,
Get my
I will
kingdom.
say, outlaws. They have also been raiding the Fire Nation colonies on the external portion of the Fire Islands. So if you wish, I don't actually know what the island cluster is called. Does anybody know that?
Actually, do not.
Background outlaw.
Background outlaw.
Urban
outlaw.
Wilderness.
Background.
Outlaws Unite. What's yours?
Privilege and urban.
Oh my god.
We got
White people.
Rich Kid,
Monk.
Monk,
Urban outlaw.
Urban.
Urban outlaw and
Rogue.
wilderness outlaw.
Pirate.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah,
So we got
Wilderness.
Rebel Yell and
Damn.
Yeet.
What?
Oh, jeez.
yes.
Yes.
All right.
Water drip.
Any other questions? This is a pressing matter, so if there are none, I'd suggest you meet with my liaison, get on the boat, and quickly make your way to the Crimson Isles. Or Crimson Flag?
Crimson
Sails?
Raiders. Crimson
Oh, yeah.
Sails were the things.
Sails. There's
Crimson
sails.
Raiders was the ones that killed Katar's mom.
I said Isles and then sail or
Yeah.
flag, and that was both wrong. Any other questions?
How are you holding up? It's a lot of pressure to lead an entire nation at such a tender age. I don't remember.
Was that a fire joke?
Tinder.
Pressure, Tinder.
I'll never tell.
I'm sure the Fire Lord is doing just fine, as he is exceptionally qualified for his position.
But when was the last
Spin
time
heads out.
someone asked him? Or do they simply
I'm
bow
sure I've
before
chosen the right team for the job.
Ishing has just been staring just straight ahead, not looking at anyone else but Zuko.
The guards will show you out.
Yeah.
All right, you are
Ben,
all let
wait up.
out very quickly.
Wait, they're
And
handcuffing
shown
me. What's
to
going
me.
on?
And shown
Not
to
again.
me
That was my request.
a small vessel Very small, low profile, made of wood, not one of these iron warships that you've seen the Fire Nation use during the 100 Years' War. And you are guided, laid into the ship, and then, of course, are made to set sail.
Can we pick up some earths for...
Just before getting on the ship,
Heaving.
he just chips off a bunch of like plate-sized
On our way, you're
rocks,
just like...
more or less, and just putting them into
What are you gonna make? A chair.
putting them into his animal companion's saddlebag, more or less. He's
Okay.
got this giant
How big is
lizard.
this thing?
Always big enough to ride, but
God. You're Gara, and your little guy is Rock Lee with the little weighted shin. And once you take him off, he's
Rock
gonna be
Lee,
so fast.
the lizard.
Is that thing only good for like carrying stuff, or can you ride him?
He has a saddle.
Why don't you ride him?
It's big. That was out of character.
I cannot bend the earth while riding him.
Oh, that must suck.
Baldo, forward. Thank you. Thank you.
And he gets on
Just
the...
the bug out. It's looking everywhere.
Just licks his eyeball every once in a while.
Also,
Very opposite of Yixing.
after we get to like
Just
the,
Oh, yeah, what's y'all's names?
She.
She.
She. X-I.
she,
Oh.
her.
Because
I mean, would that...
Oh, I get it.
she is her.
That's a nice level.
And then Yixing.
Which
He.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. What are we
He
doing?
sure.
So funny.
HEXI?
No, it's he, He, space, Xing, Xing.
Yeah.
Bin.
This would be...
What?
pronounced
Bin.
like...
Ben.
Bin. B-I-N.
Yeah.
Bin.
Yo.
Sup?
Sup, baby?
Bin. They call me Chad.
Honu.
What?
Honu.
Okay. So with she, he, Ben, Hone.
Ho. I go
Ho.
by ho.
New ho?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ho.
Oh my god. She, he, Ben, Ho.
I gotta go, guys.
Oh,
For the record,
What if it went the other way, though?
the Chinese translation
Open.
and calligraphy was done by Dr. Li Si Leong, which I assume means she's Chinese. I could be wrong. Calligraphy, Chinese calligraphy. Anyway, so we can assume everything is correct.
These are our pronouns, bin and ho.
Oh.
He, she, Ben, Ho is insane.
Uh-huh.
Brutal. Okay. Anyway,
Ridiculous.
so
We get to the boat.
yes, so you've been led to the boat, and you all come aboard. It's a very modest vessel, and you all set sail.
I just want to let everyone know, just like as we're like pushing away, we're leaving behind us on the horizon. There's another quest that I've undertaken at the same time. I lost track of the child that I was supposed to keep track of.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that back in the palace. You had a little kid with you, and then you
Yeah,
just kind of gave
somewhere
him to a beggar.
between. Somewhere.
Still on
sorry.
the dock.
I also have tinnitus, so if I am doing something strange, it's not real. It's just in my head.
Oh, that was like...
Fading into the distance, you see like a water tribe, southern water tribe child, like throwing a rock, like you see some waves splash. He's like, "Guy, or
Somewhere
waterbending,
between going to Zuko and going to the boat, they disappeared. But if we find him, I
saw
have to
you
keep track.
hawk him off for like one
see us,
coin.
like,
I
to a beggar.
don't.
You see in the distance, like behind you, you're not even facing. Tries to like form ice. It jumps on the ice and is like trying to waterbend to wave, and then it tips over and it falls into the water. And he's trying to waterbend his way up, but he's not strong enough in his training yet to really get his standing. So he has to swim back to shore.
I doubt that he's gonna be where we're going.
He like forms a water ball and tries to chuck it, and it only lands like 3 feet.
Everyone else seeing this except for
Yeah.
Honu, it's just like, it's probably best that a child doesn't accompany us anyway.
God, but tinnitus is getting worse. sounds
Is that the
amazing.
child?
Kind of drowned it out.
Did
so
I
I
turn
get-
you
the soldiers,
around?
the soldiers are coming. Don't worry.
And it's too dense. The fog is too dense to see. Because again, these are volcanic islands, so these pyroclastic flow and other gases, which should be technically deadly, but we won't talk about the logistics of geography in relation to
It's fine.
fire.
I'm sure they're.
Anyway, kind of cloud, and he's gone. Okay, so you all set sail. It isn't a terribly long voyage, but it still is a few days, of which pass with relative ease. I think that your lizard has some concerns and issues and is constantly tending to, but for the most part, it's pretty much without incident. As you all approach the island, though, you watch as the captain barks the orders to lower the sails. In terms of like the actual marking sail, like the flags, the marking flags, and lowers the marking flags. And without really a word, you see them all kind of gather towards one of the bow, and they're kind of looking over. They all hop over simultaneously, and before you can even react, they're on a dinghy, and they're out of there. He's like, "Good luck!
Thank
I
you.
need it," as he sails away.
Was this
Don't worry, the heading's right. Just keep going straight. Just keep going.
was this discussed with any of you before?
We were at the same meeting you were at.
I
But don't
meant
worry.
on the ship.
I know how to ship.
That
You got a
does
water
not instill
It's fine.
They're right.
Go,
You sure you're qualified to steer this thing?
And he watches
Yes.
they're like fire bending into the sails, and like they're like, go.
Wait, why aren't we doing that? Can you guys do that?
And out from the
Take
fog,
the helm and we will.
just ahead, seems to be a never-ending plain of just nothing. It's just a dense layer, and you don't even know if you're heading straight. If you didn't have your orienteering compass and so on, you wouldn't know if you were heading the right way at all. But according to the map, they've set you up for a straight line. It should only be a couple of hours before you arrive. Now, docking and all that stuff, that's a whole nother story, but at least you'll be able to get there. So now we will officially open this up to basically y'all's involvements. The way this functions, just for those at home, is basically role-playing is done through a system called moves. Everybody has access to a category of moves called basic moves, but there are also unique moves to characters depending on their disposition, which in this case is called balance, and that's like what you value, like your values. They're usually diametrically opposed, like warring parts of yourself give you special abilities, as well as, well, actually, I don't actually think that's, is that right?
which part specifically?
No, that's not right. I'm sorry. But you get balance moves as well, and a few other different categories of moves that are unique to the character. Disregard the second part of what I just said. But basically, role-playing is done as follows. The characters have a very high volition compared to the GM. For instance, I cannot say, okay, everybody, make a perception check. That's not encouraged in the system. Instead, it is entirely up to them to tell me what they want to do at all times, and then I can facilitate as like a translator what I think the appropriate action or move in the case of this system would be to accomplish that goal. But I don't set challenge ratings. I don't set anything. I don't have really any control over that. It's really it's one of those skill forward settings rather than world forward. So like skill forward is like it's entirely dependent on your abilities to accomplish a goal rather than how hard the physical task is. So I don't really have a lot of volition in regards to that. So from now, you're sailing into the unknown, allegedly in the right direction, but we open it up to whatever you guys would like to do.
And you said it was really misty.
At the current state, it's always quite misty around the Fire Nation, but yes, in this moment, it's pretty misty. You can kind of see the outline of the sun overhead. It's around midday. It's pretty high in the sky.
I would like to assess the situation.
Okay, let's assess. So when you, I'm going to say it for the first time, and maybe once or twice more. So one of the basic moves or actions that everybody can do is called assess the situation. It's one of the primary ones. When you assess a situation, you roll with creativity, which is a stat. Every check, you roll 2d6s, and you add your modifier. In this case, your creativity modifier. On a 7 to a 9, you may ask a question. On a 10+, you may ask 2, and I have to give the correct answers. Take +1 ongoing when acting. So the idea is you're like, okay, what's going on here? You get a good roll, I tell you what's going on. That means +1 ongoing relating to any tasks about what you're asking questions about. You actually get a bonus +1 of those rolls, is all that means. +1 ongoing. So ongoing means no matter what roll that you're doing, so long as it relates to the questions you asked within logic, it'll give you an advantage. So go ahead. First roll.
Whoa, Jesus.
Yo.
12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
So 10+, you get to ask 2 questions that I must answer correctly.
And we don't have to use the questions that are here. These are just
No,
prompts
these are just
what to look
prompts.
for. Gotcha. Okay,
Well,
so
I would assume no.
okay.
That you don't. That would be hyper restricting for no reason. But yeah.
So seeing them go away using their fire bending, I would imagine he wasn't doing that on the way here because they were, but he would want to assist the ship moving forward. But before that, I would like to have him go up to the ship and assess the situation by making sure before he goes back there and starts really putting the firepower to it, they're not going to run a reef, run a coral, hit something hard before he starts putting power to the vessel.
So you're assessing exactly what if there's anything ahead of
Is
you.
the class going to be?
So you're going to try to
clear?
like boost the. Okay. So
Yeah.
that's your first question. What's your second question? Do you want me to answer that one first? I don't know if that.
Answer that one
matters.
first. It
Okay.
wouldn't matter.
So, are there any, from your visibility standpoint, any blockers?
Yeah.
So,
I know you said it's already. It's pretty foggy.
It's
but
foggy.
So it's going to be
So-
rough, but
if you were to potentially, do a really strong blast, maybe it would cut through the fog enough and kind of dissipate it to where you may be able to see what's ahead of you. Who knows how thick the fog is? So,
I'll dig that. Oh, yeah.
okay. Then
well, no. When you do that, I'll give you the answer.
yeah,
I'm just giving you the role play.
yeah.
So blast fire through the fog.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of known for his more agility bending. He's not so much brute force, despite his frame.
You could ask for support.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of you see him look up there like. G,
Yes?
Mir.
Mare.
What?
So I was thinking, since we had them doing all the fancy lifting before, we should probably do the same thing now they're gone. But I didn't want to hit anything. Could you give me a hand trying to see if we can clear some of this fog with nothing crazy? Don't burn my eyebrows, but let's see if we can concentrate some firebending
Please
forward.
tell me you're not a firebender afraid of fire.
All I'm saying is, Tommy Two Toes was called Tommy Two Toes for a reason. He was great at cards, bad at bending.
Okay, I'm gonna
Assist.
So let's do this.
assist
So,
and throw some fire.
You both and kind of do these jets out and kind of like spread it. And that's when you can glimpse the edge of the fog. And just through it, there is a series of ships coming right towards you.
Oh, shit. Oh, ship.
What's your second question?
What colors are they flying?
Yeah.
So you can see like through the glimpse of like just in between before the fog kind of swallows the whole back up. You can definitely tell beyond the shadow of a doubt that I'm reading quickly to make sure I say the right name. There's just 40 names here.
The Crimson Sails.
No, that's a place. That's actually not.
Actually, can I narrow that down further?
Oh.
Okay.
Are any of them the colors of the Dancing Nobleman Fleet?
In fact, they are.
Ah!
Holy shit!
They are the colors of the Dancing Nobleman's Fleet, led by Captain Mosey, which you most likely have some form of connection to.
Yep.
Their colors are unmistakable in that regard, and so is their ship. The Dancing Nobleman is a very regal ship, and you don't even have to see the flag. You see, what is the thing at the front of the ship? Like the...
Oh, the masthead?
Is that what it's called? The thing with the...
I mean, the statue on the front is like a masthead.
Okay, you see their masthead. It's very, very fancy sculpt, which is very unique to the Dancing Nobleman's flagship. So as a result, you do know. So you'll have +1 ongoing when dealing with them if you choose to do so.
Oh, he's immediately gonna start yelling, "Mercy!"
What are you doing?
I know them. I helped them a lot.
Quick, raise the black. We're pirates too
And-
now.
Great.
Out from
On
the-
it.
Excuse me.
Out
Doing
from the
that.
fog, from each side, come not his primary flagship, but two of his fleets, either side. And you see hooks hook against the small deck rails of your upper deck as they start to pull it taut. And basically your ship like kind of grinds to a halt as they use fire to slow down their own ship.
I'm gonna. If we're switching to a black flag, I'm taking our-
I raised. As soon as I saw pirate ships before they got to us, I raised a pirate flag that I kept with me from my time with pirates.
yeah, and I'm pocketing the Fire Nation flag.
Well,
in
there's
Barbo's
no mark. So yeah, those markings were taken down when they left.
When
as
they
I
put the
described.
sails
Okay.
down. Right,
Yeah,
right.
because they're like they sailed under the right flag. And
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
get too
yeah.
close to the crimson sail. So,
Okay.
and it's called that because the legend has it. This is from I think it's a Zulon. I think that was the grandfather's name. And even before then,
That
like
was
Aus-
the one right before Sozin.
right, but I thought Zulon was after Sozin. Like that was his son. Sozin, Azulon, Ozai.
Right. My bad. You're right.
It looks kind of like, "Hey, you dad,
Mm-hmm.
tried to steal your brother's birthright." Like, Anyway.
He was in one episode. Come on.
Yeah, he was. No, I'm just trying to. I just can't remember the name until now.
Yep.
A lot of those ex-military naval he would oust because he was a very paranoid person, conglomerated here and made their own piracy. This island is actually built up kind of like how Singapore looks in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like 30 ships all tied together that have been scuttled, and all the flags just have this deep crimson hue, which is why they call it the Crimson Sail. So, out from the just pinpricking the fog, the masthead approaches y'all's, which you
Ben.
barely have one, and it stops maybe a few inches.
Ben.
And hanging from the front
What's our plan?
front end of it is
We're
Captain
pirates.
Mosey.
We escaped.
And he shouts out, "Hello, friends! It seems you must be lost or very confused, because we don't know you, and no one in their right mind comes to the Crimson Sails." Ben, is that you?
Where's the airship?
What?
What you got to bring up the airship, Ben?
It's still broken?
You're gonna make me cry.
No, it's not so broken.
What are you doing here? I thought you were done with your schemes and such. Thought you were being a good man helping the Fire Nation and then all the...
You know me. I gotta run the con to get the ship.
I see. Well, this is
Come on.
it's a right piece of work you got here, eh?
Why do you think I'm here now?
Because you got a death wish.
No.
I'm kidding.
Come on.
No, seriously. What are you doing here?
Last time I brought you an airship, bringing you a ship.
Trick. So doing
And
this
a
would be a trick action.
Yeah.
So when you trick an NPC, roll with creativity. On a hit, they fall for it, or do what you want for the moment. So think about what you want them to do. 7 and 9, pick one. On a 10 plus, you get to pick two, which are they stumble. Take 1 + 1 forward to acting against them.
Okay.
So that means right now you get a +1 to doing this because you realized who it was and set your mind right.
Can I help?
That would be help. So when you take let's finish the trick. So and then
But
if
they
they
get-
act foolishly, the GM tells you what additional opportunity they give you by by falling to your ruse, or they overcommit. They are deceived for some time. And help, when you take an appropriate action to help a companion, mark 1 fatigue to give them a +1 to the roll after the roll. You cannot help in combat exchanges this way, though. So roll for the +1 right now. So creativity +1 plus the 2d6s.
Ooh. Almost boxcars.
14.
14. Okay.
I don't think I need help, but
Yeah, you don't need
Wow.
help.
so I guess I won't.
Yeah, I wouldn't
so I
do that
don't
with
take
a
the
+1
fatigue.
Which is why you're allowed to do it after the roll, because the +1 fatigue is pretty bad. So, all right, what are you trying to trick him on?
Yeah, or something.
So I get to pick two.
You get to pick 2.
Just like
I want
Panera.
them to act foolishly and overcommit, because the con that Ben is running now is last time he helped them steal and acquire the airship. This time he's brought an an unblemished Fire Nation ship, he's going to join them because Ben knows the only way to get to those treasures is to be part of their crew.
Okay, so you're trying to join their crew.
Yes.
Got you. Okay.
And
So-
you picked up a few vagabonds.
You vagabonds, come on with us.
So
Arg.
go ahead then.
That's right. Very good.
Thank you. I tried.
So I
Captain
say again,
Mosey.
what are you doing here?
Last time I helped you get the airship. This time I figured I'll go a little bit bigger. I'll bring him a completely unharmed, freshly updated with all the new insignias and stuff, Fire Nation ship, and a bit of a crew, because I'm coming with you.
That's right. He picked me up south.
And so what you got?
I got a defector,
Hello.
great for knowing all their current knowledge.
What's your name?
G.
What's your last name?
Great question. Doesn't say.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
The adamant.
What's your family name?
Make it up.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
It's also like
Isn't that? Hang on. Don't
specific.
most
There's a
cultural-
joke right there.
usually only
There's a joke
royals
there.
have.
There's a joke there. Come
surnames.
on. There's a joke here.
I thought she was
She,
a
her.
noble. Like that, they would have family names. thought
I
nobles.
don't.
It doesn't.
I'm
everyone
not.
at all.
Not really noble. Just like
No, we all just have one.
Privilege.
Everyone only has a first name. Hishing is a.
Oh no, wait. I got a last name here. The Rogue.
yeah. G. The adamant.
Yeah, it's our playbooks.
I got yeah. Well, the playbook's underneath the name.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
adamant?
yeah,
Okay,
the
so
adamant.
It just says that again.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Correct.
Well, come on, last 46. I'm kidding. Ha ha
Fake is loud.
I abandoned my family name and forsake it
There you go.
ha. Really?
as
Well, isn't that convenient, eh? So you got some pompous noble with you, and then now what we got here?
Yeah, what intro did you give me?
A rock chucker.
I didn't.
A rock chucker. What's a Earth Kingdom citizen, he says very facetiously, doing so far away from the walls of Ba Sing Se, eh?
He's got great jokes. Keeps us grounded.
He's staying completely silent, just giving him like the blankest.
He just starts to do a little gesture dance. No, just silence. Oh, you get it? He's as sturdy as a stone.
Oh, that.
He is. This is a funny one, eh? And
Oh,
then
yeah.
what? Got a little water dancer, eh? Maybe you should join my crew, eh? The dancing noble, eh? You might fit right in with your moves.
Hardly a noble. Ben here picked me up at the south. I was traveling with the
I
water
didn't ask. All right,
pirates.
Ben. Here's
water
what we'll
pirates.
do.
Pirates.
You kind of left us high and dry. I was going to offer you a seat with me, lads, but you left me. But, you know, if you want to come round, I won't be the kind to say no. We are up and up now, and hey, that's a pun. You think of it up and you see what
that's
I'm doing?
good. That's good.
I mean, it's broken.
well,
It's destroyed, but you know, eventually.
well, maybe there's enough brains here they can figure it out.
We got rock for brains, prissy lady, and
Yeah, aren't
wet
they like?
behind the ears.
They're
over
that.
here,
They're that
okay.
word we don't have. Educated.
Oh, right. Well, there's smarts and then there's street smarts. I tell you, you got the right stuff.
I'll
Does
take
she?
street smarts every day.
Does she?
I assure you, I'm plenty good in
Good
the
one,
streets.
Mosey.
I ain't the place. Look, if you can't make fun of your own language, what's the point? How does that work, by the way? I mean, I'm Fire Nation, but right. And what am I speaking right now?
Too meta. Too meta.
We got
It's
lost.
almost like we're Americans, but we're inspired by Japanese and Chinese Inuit cultures and Mongolian cultures, and they blended the two. How does that work, eh? Anyway,
Fantasy.
all right. I guess I'll let you join our humble abode, and perhaps I can. Here's the opportunity that you asked.
Perhaps I can take you by the old airship, see if your brawn can help us fix her up. Hey, I don't know if you got those skills, but for old time's sake.
All right, drag them aboard, lads. And they all rush in and they kind of grab you. Your lizard probably lashes out a little bit.
Just puts a hand out to just like put in front of his nose.
I am perfectly capable of moving myself. Thank you, all my limbs work.
Oh, you want to lift yourself onto my ship? You're gonna have to give me something in return. A little dance! Dance!
Dance. The captain says to dance.
Balbo just immediately starts like doing a little tap.
You want to go aboard on your own manner, then you dance.
I'm just giving you the like, is this fucking serious?
That's so you would know the reason why the fleet is called the Dancing Noblemen
Jesus Christ.
is because
Which I don't think we
No, we have no
not
idea.
heard that
He
name
would.
yet.
I knew this.
You
I
knew
chose
this.
not to say this.
Yeah.
this Captain. So you already know, but I'll say it. Whatever. Captain Mosey is like one of his first forays out into the wild in his pirating career. He captured a noble who he forced to dance for his life before he scuttled him on some godforsaken rock. And he would, so they called his fleet now, his primary ship and his fleet, the Dancing Nobleman. So being that he can obviously spot, I think just by nature of who he is, I think in his understanding of the hierarchy of who he's pirating against, he knows that you're some privileged, noble daughter of some merchant lord, who knows. So he's gonna, and to kind of like,
I'll look
be
at
his
her.
namesake,
I'll
he's
look at
demanding
her.
you dance.
Ben looks at her and just.
Okay, I'm going to
Just smiles and gives some nods.
Okay, this is my thought. Is I think
Shade.
she's gonna do
Or
like
manhandle aboard.
because she's seen the dancing dragon. She's going to use the pinpoint aim and the like pressure move to like do some sort of like dancey flowy and then like an intimidating like near miss kind of strike.
So are you trying to accomplish, or is this flavor? Like you trying to intimidate him, like with an action?
I am trying to satisfy his request for some sort of dance without like within
Without
what
embarrassing
she
yourself.
is. She does not dance.
However, I am trying to indulge in a bad habit with a friend.
Okay.
My bad habit is cons.
So what are you
I think
trying
that's
to
a habit. That's a life choice.
Yeah,
I'm trying to convince her to do this dance, and it'll push me one towards friendship.
That's funny.
Okay, so what?
I
Are
mean,
what are your
I could also be
balances?
consulting my lodestar for advice.
What are your balances?
Restraint and results.
I would say, as an action of conning, what are yours? Your balances?
Friendship and it's the two on the side with the fish, the black and white ones.
Friendship survival.
I can't remember if I have if I'm allowed to determine if an action you take causes you to dip, or it has to go within the confines of the rules.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I gotcha.
If I'm allowed to be like, oh, well, by that action, that's going to tip you.
Gotcha.
I mean, I think there's like
When
stuff.
told to shift your balance toward one principle or the other, I mean, seems like you
Often
can just-
tell you when to shift your balance, but sometimes the GM also shifts your balance because of some. Okay, so it's either, it's both. Okay, so I would say then you're conning him. Would that be toward friendship? I don't think so. Would that be towards
Survival.
Survival.
Okay.
I think if he said that he's doing it for the purpose of being closer.
Well, this is an
to
action.
Our friendship.
That.
Yeah.
I'm talking about his previous choice, not the
Got-
current one, because
okay,
the
got
current one would tip it because it's the move says to do it.
But yeah, no,
Um,
I do have a condition here for if it's by myself.
Well, it is not though,
Doesn't go
right? Like.
Well, this is when you indulge in a bad habit on your own, and then the other one is indulge in a bad habit with a friend.
So with a friend, it's friendship.
Yes.
Yeah, I won't give
mean-
you a balance, but and yours is, I'm not going to remember this. So yours is what?
I am
Your balance.
restraint to results.
So that's going to tip you towards results then.
Yeah.
Definitely. If you choose to.
Because choosing restraint would be not dancing.
I'm not hitting him or his ship with fire.
Also fair.
I'm very intentionally missing.
I don't think that hitting him like that. What would that result in? Your death?
I don't know.
I think the result is your result is you're proving that you're not someone to be messed with.
Yeah.
So instead of being like, okay, he's baiting me, I'm gonna prove restraint. No, you're like,
yeah.
No, shut up.
Yeah.
So I would say definitely results.
Restraint would definitely be just
not
little tap dance.
And again, and you can find in between to find that balance where you're just like, but if you're going to do what you said and like blast next to him, that's results. That's results, right? So that's your choice though. And he may respect you. I would say that I would encourage you maybe to roll an intimidate.
Yeah.
And potentially get they give in with a few stipulations, or they back down.
Impress or intimidate the foe. Yeah.
Or impress.
Yeah.
Maybe impress. Which
I'm looking at this little because I'm thinking I'm using the pinpoint aim, and then the pressure thing, the pinpoint aim technique, and then the
advance
pressure.
and attack pressure.
Yeah. So impress or intimidate.
So those techniques
I don't
can't
know.
be used unless you're in combat. But you don't have to worry about that. You can just tell me what you want to do.
No, yeah.
You don't have to worry about the combat.
Yeah. I'm just, trying to impress and intimidate. Both of the things.
Both.
All right,
Maybe more intimidate.
You don't have to roll.
Oh.
Unless you're trying to actively change the situation, you don't have to roll.
Yeah, I think I am trying to actively intimidate him.
Then you'd roll for intimidation.
While,
That's a passion roll. And you get a +1 to your results.
Because of his thing?
Because
I'm
electing
first?
that to happen.
I think it's
I
after.
move first and then...
It happens after you commit the action.
Okay, so I'm still in the middle, so I'm still 0.
Yes.
Yep.
9, and then plus my passion makes it 11.
Okay. So you do your serpentinian dance, and you let loose a fire blast so close it actually singes some of the hair and the beard off of old Captain Mosey. And now you can choose to. Obviously, this doesn't work as well, given the fact it's not they run or escape. To escape or get back up isn't going to work. But backing down and respecting your authority is kind of what I'm going to interpret it as. So which would you like them to do?
Yeah, the back down and kind of give in, respect that I'm
Okay. So as a result,
not just educated, also scary.
You watch as every single pirate unsheathes their sword, and then they look towards their captain to see what he's going to do. And at first he just stands there with his sword still out because he unsheathed it to be like, dance, monkey, dance, with his sword for howler monkey. What are they called in this world? The different monkeys? I think it's a howler monkey.
They just have howler monkeys.
Dance, howler monkey. And you're like, bah! And it blasts through. And so they all unsheath their sword and they look to their captain to see what the command's going to be. And you see as he lifts his sword up and he slices off the burning ends of his own beard. And he stares at you for a second. And all the pirates go
Got some grit, eh? All right.
Told you, good crew. Great crew.
You may come aboard.
And then you all are aboard the primary fleet's ship, the Dancing Nobleman. Okay, so without a second thought, the pirates take over this ship, and they rally it on and drag it back to port. And you've arrived. Just before you is Crimson Sails. The small inlets now shrouded by dozens and dozens of scuttled ships representing different sub-islands, almost. You okay?
25.
Okay, thank you.
What's wrong?
I don't
have to pee.
Go
Oh,
pee.
it's only been an hour.
I know!
That's what I will have to do a minute ago.
Go to the back.
Go pee, you're fine.
Too much water.
Yeah.
You're too well hydrated.
Yeah.
I could only leave because
That's
I
what
wasn't
it is.
speaking.
Well.
Yep.
Well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's very sad how she fell overboard immediately after.
Immediately after
Fine.
earning the right to walk on board.
But
Yeah,
we'll
she just
give her
tripped. It was the weirdest thing.
a proper burial. Well, it was a burial at sea.
Yeah, we just kind of say a few words and move on.
Yeah. They said words.
Move on.
Move on.
Do you hear that?
My tinnitus is back. she is screaming for help.
At this point, Hishing is just on the back of Balbo, just moseying along across the ship.
Did you name it, or did
The sheet
module named it? Okay.
It's yeah, it came with the name Balbo.
So when
Bilbo.
Zuko told us about the shipment that had been the most recent one that he was telling us to go get, that was very recent, yes? Okay. Can I do an assess a situation to kind of like check the crew? Are they coming back from a successful, like, is this the group that stole the specific shipment?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm rolling my 2d6s.
Oh my gosh! What?
Those are the tiniest D6.
Tiny.
It's like your family jewels. Go for it.
Makes everything else look bigger.
I can't even read those.
I can't.
What is this creatively? Great. I have not good creativity.
Mm-hmm. You already rolled. Can you read?
What? You can help, but you do it after the roll.
Oh.
I know
Help
what this
happen.
tastes like now.
What's this like?
Yeah, help happens after. That's what.
Okay.
Because then you can know the result and be like, oh, one more would bump it up
I'm
to
not
the next
kidding.
four or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. After
And
the
specifically,
roll.
The way it
I
smells, it tastes
got
like.
a 6.
Okay, so
it's
yeah.
a failure
Not that I
unless
would
you
know.
bump it up to a partial.
Yeah, I will assist. And just I got a mark of fatigue.
Welcome back, those TPK.
Yep.
We basically just
Can't die in the system.
rouletted our character sheets.
I would kill you all, but
I
I don't care what the book says.
No, that's why we have a gauntlet later this month, just in case this isn't deadly enough.
I'll assist by looking around, trying to find any indication of either the ship itself that was taken by the pirates, or any markings that would indicate that the shipment itself was from that specific shipment. Adding the +1 to
Okay.
his roll, getting a 7.
So he has 7. Partial success. My God, where'd the sun go?
Just regular success, not crit.
It's not supposed to do
The
that.
lighting on your face changes a lot when you do that.
Oh my gosh!
the world.
Yeah, because there's like no light behind
It's
you at all.
crazy how much light it
That's why I have it.
Turn that light a little bit towards him.
No.
She said, that's my
Okay.
spotlight.
Damn.
That's right.
Okay,
privilege.
7 to assess the situation.
got you. Okay,
So you get
you
one
may ask
question.
one question.
Okay. Is this the fleet that took the shipment we're looking for? Is the shipment we're looking for on this fleet?
On the okay, that's 2 questions. Is this the people who stole it, or is this on the or is it on the ship?
Is it on the ship?
Okay. So you know, while Captain Mosey is catching up with Ben and questioning maybe the other 2, you use the time to sort of silently slip away to kind of check the cargo hold and so forth. And as far as you can assess, there's no signs of a recent pillage or a plundering. And like you look at the dust layer, and it seems like there actually hasn't been much going on at all in terms of this particular ship and its crew. It seems that there's actually a fine layer of dust in the cargo hold, so it really couldn't have been this particular ship as far as you can tell. Just to confirm, you set up some conversations with some of the random crewmates to kind of trying to get them talking about their exploits. And they've actually been complaining about the various blockers that have been going on in relation to Captain Mosey and sort of his enragement over the current, quote, predicament. But they won't elaborate further than that.
They're kind of upset about a current predicament.
That's what they say.
Okay.
But it would
Upset
seem that the
with
answer is
Mosey.
no. It was not this group. Go ahead.
Upset with Mosey, you said.
Maybe upset about the situation and how Mosey is handling it. That's
Got it.
correct, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then I mosey back to the group.
Well, here we are.
and they kind of get to the dock and bolster the ship so they can let loose the anchor and start to I don't know ship terms, or like dock it, like moor it to the
Fasten
dock.
post.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, attach ship to a ship.
Yeah. Well, they're
Run on the ground.
They're tying it to the dock.
Yeah.
And of course, all the pirates kind of sloth off of it one by one, and the rest of the ships in the fleet kind of all like crowd around. But just from the height of the ship, you can see, especially if you climb up and near the crow's nest, a sort of overview of this small inlet. It is primarily comprised of these old ships kind of built together. But it seems there's like clear demarcations, and you can see almost like wedges on a cake, all surrounding kind of the left-hand side, the right-hand side. The left-hand side is mostly, jungle-ish terrain. But through the right, kind of in wedges, are different colors. By your count, there's at least 4 different, quote, fleets with different flags. In order to know which one is which, you would have to do some assessment. But for the most part, you can tell there's at least 4 different. Let me count. 4. Yeah, 4. Seems to be 4. And sort of like, again, imagine like a circle, whereas the right half of this circle is mostly ships and fleets, the left half being kind of jungle. There seems to be this central kind of donut hole. And inside that donut hole is another little island. And you can see there is some sort of fort or structure built at its center, with only one bridge going over it, where it's kind of like a sea-filled water moat.
I am going to jump off of Balbo, take the bag off of his side that holds a lot of the rocks and stuff that he grabbed, and just kind of throw it over his shoulder. And
Balbo is really fast now. You can run on water.
oh yeah. And is going to kind of like we're more or less not surrounded, but like there's pirates all around us, I'm assuming it at this point.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Primarily, you're at the wedge that houses the dancing nobleman's fleet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's primarily those colors. But there does seem to be this sort of central area close to the entrance to this inlet aisle that I was describing with the drawbridge, where it's like this kind of barge-like thing. I almost imagine it like as like a semicircle. Most of the island's gone. All that side is just ships and such. There seems to be like this big structure that's kind of like barge-like towards the entrance where that drawbridge leads. But outside of that, no, it's just all pirates everywhere.
Is going to very like as he's jumping off of Balbo, kind of get close to his head where his ears would be, ear holes on lizards. And
Thanks.
And whisper to him, go to the jungle. If you see anything we're looking for, come back to find me. Otherwise, come back in a few hours.
I just want to see this thing run away.
I know.
I do imagine if he does, like, if there's no way to get through the jungle part on, like, the ship's, walkways or whatever, just jumps on the water and does do, like, the running lizard on water thing.
Like, no, he
So
rushes
xylophone
past, like,
sound?
kind of like that bird creature from Revenge of the Sith, just like kind of like gallops through, knocking people over, knocking boxes over. You're like, oh, But
He kind of expects that.
He is not subtle, is he?
There's
Well, I'll lead you to the
He's the
barge
family.
if you want to go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right,
Let me grab my.
follow me.
let's get our grog on.
And he starts to walk through, and he begins
Arg.
to pontificate.
I could use some help
better.
here. I'll tell you that much, Sonny. I'll tell you that much.
And he starts to walk through, and as he gets through closer to the barge, he kind of points over like,
Oh, she blows right there, mate.
and there it is, the airship, kind of in a state of repair, semi-disrepair, kind of like basically a ship has been flipped over and cut in half and like used as a shelter workshop, and so it's inside, and they're like got the balloon part like tied up.
Do you imagine, man? Imagine sailing over the seas in the air. Only time will tell if we'll get it. You know, we haven't had any access to these things until our little foray.
That was quite a night.
It was quite a night. Yeah, quite a night.
All right, well, we'll get up there, check it out. If anything good comes of it, we'll make sure and come let you know.
Well, first, let's go to the barge so we can talk. What do you say?
Of course.
So he begins to lead you to this central place called the barge. It's kind of the grouping hangout area. It has most of like place where food would be, some lodgings.
But not that central donut.
No, not the
Central
central.
okay.
Not the central donut. It's a different
Central.
separate area.
Donut hole.
As you approach it, its dead center is like basic. It's almost like a high school cafeteria. Like the different crews are like separated in their cliques and are all like talking to the cooks and so on and so forth. And he kind of goes over and
Because obviously we're new at this, can I just pretty much at any point interject? Like, I want to assess situation?
yeah, at any time.
I would like to assess situation.
Okay.
I think I want to blatantly ask him about that little island.
Ooh!
Oh my
rolls
God.
got better.
14.
Now they're gonna start going down.
Jesus.
Look, my character's not speaking, so.
We hear your lizard in the background.
It's that weird barking. That
God, this
it is a howler monkey.
this
Oh my
tinnitus is getting weird.
Real fast.
It's so funny that you just abandoned your time.
What?
So Brandon, you get two questions.
just lost.
I do. I know my
Right.
2 questions already.
But I'm sure they'll be safe in the Fire Nation, right?
Okay.
Of course.
So, first question is, what is the best way in, out, and through? So pretty much I would like to go ahead and start trying to set the memory a rapid escape.
From the specific location.
Of the
Yes.
barge.
There's many entrances and exits. I mean, dozens of them, all kind of spoked like a wheel out for the various pirate crews to all of their paths. Like kind of like the central nerve of this area. So, I mean, you could slip out easily anywhere. Like you just simply, plot a route that's just not really well trodden. You can get out in no time.
Gotcha.
So you have a +1 ongoing to escape.
Okay.
You got 2 questions?
Yeah, my next one's going to be, this will probably be something he'll probe out of the person he's going to converse with as they're getting to the barge. But who here is, and this might be a finicky question, so I'll see how you want to play it out. But who here is in control, wealthiest, or has the most power?
Okay.
And that's coming off of a unique
Me.
place for my moves called Casing the Joint.
Ooh.
So you're doing more of a assessment of the different factions and their groups, basically. Okay. With a bit of power and wealth.
I want to point out also that, and specifically his, it's saying when you assess the situation, you can add these questions to the list, which makes me think that list is.
Oh, that
It
list
is a
set.
restrictive list. Interesting.
And this is giving him a boon of being like, I can be more specific about some things and like casing.
That
this
is a
joint.
really good point. yeah.
Okay. So it is a bit of a restrictive
Whether or not
list for that.
that is the way it is in the full
Got it.
game or just the starter kit. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Let's see.
Us afterwards when we look it up.
Also true.
He did.
Paige, I don't remember if you were here, but while you were gone, we established that the stuff that was stolen was definitely not in that fleet. Like
In the fleet.
With
Yeah,
the,
specifically
with,
with
Captain
the-
Mosey.
with
with
the
Mosey.
dancing noble.
Okay.
It was not with
Got
that
it.
group. But perhaps if we find out from this question who's celebrating the loudest, because they just came back with a hot, sexy score from the Fire
Hot
Nation.
score.
Hot, sexy scorch from the Fire Nation
Sweltering.
on its way to the poor, poor Earth Nation.
They don't need it.
Yes, they do. That's why we're delivering it.
We're actually going to do that?
Yes. What?
Well.
Were you defect? Are you?
Okay. It doesn't
Bit-
explicitly state.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's a restrictive list, but it also
Right.
does it like
I just found that
Yeah.
language interesting.
Okay,
It
so
is.
you're looking using your ability. You're trying to ascertain.
Yeah.
Okay. So upon entering, you do notice a pretty significant shift in the mood when Captain Mosey and his crew enters. First and foremost, on the far end, you see a pirate lass surrounded by her constituents. She wears a large, like very stereotypical large feather hat and like kind of like a doublet and all this other stuff. Very like regally worn, and has a sword out embedded into the ground, the wood, the planks of wood on the floor, encrusted with jewels and gold inlay and like acid etching on the sword, on the saber. She's very, very, very boisterous. You can even hear her from a distance, but as soon as she sees Captain Mosey, her eyes narrow and she stops talking, and her entire crew all looks over and stares at him.
That's the cool table.
Around this specific area, there's a number of people all crossing their arms. They all bear various markings, none of which are correlating, but they all seem to be in the same shade, a black and a red, as they cross their arms.
Of the pirate lass.
No, this is just surrounding.
Okay.
Like like everyone else seems to be cheering or acting a fool, but there seems to be armed guards, and everybody like doesn't like to be near them, or you see them like side angling them. But it would seem that the people that hold the most value would be the three other, like, you know, out of the three other factions. The only clear answer for what you can see is the pirate lass off in the distance, the forest wedge. If this is the furthest to the left, that would be the furthest to the right, is where she sits. Something is very odd with this energy of the space, though.
The black and red ones are like the guardians of the neutral territory, kind
It would
of.
seem that might be a conclusion you could draw,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. They protect the kitchen. That makes sense.
Take a seat.
And
Where?
as you all sit down, the muttering that had died mostly by y'all's entering is starting to come back up. But yet that pirate lady still bears holes at Mosey, or at least that's what you think.
Yeah. I think Ben, probably having been probably not through this. Well, yeah, no, he's been here. He would not put his full back to the pirate lass, but enough to where when he turns his head, she wouldn't be able to see his face as he talks.
Hishing is just sitting directly where he can keep eyes on her.
Mosey?
There's quite a saying, looks could kill.
Ah,
And she's putting, there's a saying, looks can kill, and she's putting daggers right through your soul, it seems.
who?
Alas.
No, she ain't mad at me, lad.
Who's she
Well, I
mad
guess she is, but she's not mad at me. She's mad at herself. Who's mad at another person who I was seen speaking to.
And who is that?
Would you like to know what, a lady?
Yeah.
Why don't you go splish splash somewhere else, eh?
And everyone's like, "Oh, it's the funniest joke I've ever heard."
The next time he takes a drink, I make the grog go up his nose a little bit. Not enough to make it
He
Obvious.
keeps like going to lift it up, and then he immediately starts talking again. You're like,
You keep looking for the perfect chance.
it's like that in Harry Potter where like after Ron breaks up with that girl, and she's like, you know, across the, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's you. Like,
Yeah,
come
I'm just like,
on, bearing into the. I knew. Let's see. I'm sorry, this is a massive list of NPCs and places, and
I
I
believe
keep
in you.
reminding myself.
good.
Just to,
You got this.
so we identified the like neutral central party that isn't like really a pirate
The
group.
Crimson Sail Guards is what I'm assuming.
And then the
Okay.
that group was yellow, whatever they're called, right? You said yellow.
Oh, the
pirate
lass.
lady?
That's, yeah.
Did you say a
Pirate
color? I
lass.
missed it.
I didn't
I
hear
thought
yellow.
it was yellow.
I don't know. But like black and red is Crimson Sail Guards.
That's my
Yeah. The last was yellow, right?
do what?
They had yellow stuff on. Did I make this up?
Yeah, you did. I said
Fully.
gold inlay and like.
Oh,
gold.
Like in the sword, I was
That's
describing
just
What's the difference?
Describe the sword.
Like
Different
he
than
asked
outfit.
specifically who seemed to be
Yeah,
the richest.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
was.
And he's like, all right, you really want to tell this story? The story's ridiculous, frankly.
No, you brought us here for a reason to sit down and have a chat.
No,
I would like to hear
I
the
want to hear.
story.
No, this is why. I asked
Well,
the
all
question.
right, if you insist.
He
damn
takes,
it,
he
Ben.
just takes a swig.
He looks left and right, and he's like,
You ever hear tale of a Captain Duggar?
Any of us?
Duggar D's
Jesus, Chandler.
The grog comes out my nose.
Fucking hell.
"I'm out here."
Are you? Are you really?
Well, they say never mix business with pleasure. Now, I figured that out a long time ago, but it would seem some of these captains aren't with the program.
Oh no.
Let's just say. I got again. There's five. There's 4 main captains,
Uh-huh.
4 people underneath them, and then
Sub-cap,
4
yeah.
fleets.
Yeah.
And I have to remember. Like I was like, oh, minor pause for feedback. If you have massive lists of characters and names that go like 5 to 6, 7 pages.
Do page breaks.
No, I just need like a
chart.
relationship chart, dude.
Yeah.
Like would be perfect. Just like a little visual. I was like, I'm having a take.
Like a
Family
family
tree. Like I was like,
Family
oh,
tree, yeah.
The pirates.
it's like okay, this
Pirate
captain
tree.
is like
Because
connected
they
to this
engage
person
in
this way.
pirate
And
tree.
like, and there was no description. There's only verbal descriptions
No,
of the
buddy.
locations.
Piracy.
I'd love to have seen a map so I could describe it accurately or even showcase it. So minor, pretty major feedback point.
GM note.
really should have included like the lists.
Minor
are
feedback.
not the
No.
play,
Major
okay?
feedback.
I like the lists, but complemented by like a relationship chart would have been, I think, necessary in this case. Because now I'm him and I like, oh, was I right about that? Okay, 1 second.
That's fine. We can just fill the time.
With my non-speaking character.
Yeah. Why? Talk.
Yeah, it says mine's quiet. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my character.
That's not
Okay,
serious.
I got it. Okay.
Well, this ain't really why I brought you here, but I'll tell you the story. Captain Duggar, right, leads the Burning Wave. Decent fleet.
Is that Captain Duggar?
Duggar.
Duggar.
D-U-G-A. I mean, what?
Okay.
Duggar.
I didn't write the book.
No, that is. I'm
Are
pointing
you
at the
role-play-
lady.
Are you role playing?
What?
Are you role playing?
Are
Is
you,
this-
are you just?
I thought I was
I
role-playing.
can't tell. Like,
I thought I was role-playing.
anyway, now ever since your
What's our
accent has
secret?
changed, it's been a nightmare for me. And my brain's
In
so
God.
used to just you. Big.
Even with Henley, you struggled, dude.
Yeah, it's funny. What? Are you just gonna hit me in the face for no
Mhm.
reason? You're gonna assault me? That's very kind of you. Okay.
Well, Captain Duggar, he leads a fleet called the Burning Wave. Pretty well done, guy. Loving to raid Earth Kingdom, Fire Kingdom settlements, nation settlements. All cool, right? Well, he goes in halvesies with another captain. Okay, that captain's name is being borne by that fearsome lass across the way. It's Ting Fei, okay? They decide to go halvesies on a little venture. Well, on their venture, so the story goes, they fall in love, swooning over each other. Terrible for business. Why? Because we're pirates. As soon as something goes awry, what you gonna do? Sacrifice your good wishes and fleets and money and all that luck for love? No, of course not. And he doesn't, that's for sure. They get caught up in a little scrap, and let's just say, Duggar leaves her for dead. So anyone that associates or does business with Duggar gets this treatment, alright? For me, it's just kind of funny, but for others, it's terrifying. She leans back with her sword and stares. Duggar, as you can see, ain't around for a reason. When they're here, he's out. Love. Couldn't be me.
Awful.
Now, how about I talk a little bit about why I brought you here?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Notice anything odd about the ongoings here?
Tense.
Rather don't remember there being an actual established neutral force here.
We'll be alright about that. That's new, unfortunately. It's how fortunately depending on who you are, I guess. Recently, though, things have taken a twist. And I think you four might be the right lads and lasses for the job, eh? I want you to remember. I want to recruit you for something. You prove yourself. You have a position here in my crew. What you say?
Sounds great.
I'm in.
Depends on the job.
Now we're gonna walk up out of here slowly. I brought you here because I want you to memorize those colours. You see them? Pure black, red trim on the tunic. You see that? Remember that. They all come from different crews, but I call them defectors. I won't say any more here amongst this company, but I want you to see them. You good? You understand? You see?
Red and black, it's their color scheme. Blue Oyster Cult. Lyrics.
Seasons don't feel the reaper. Under the wind, the sun of the rain. We can be right there. Come on, baby. Don't fear the reaper.
Don't fear the reaper.
Baby, take my hand.
What's going on today?
You can learn to fly, baby. I'm your
Not
man.
on my bingo card.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Just really
One more
cool.
thing. All right, let's go. And he dumps out,
Splash a little on the
Chug
shoe.
the rest of mine.
Tastes like grass. It really does. Anyway.
well, boy, everybody, I'm gonna go hit the sack.
Is that pirate for jerking off?
All right, let's get out of here. Come on.
So he leads you back. It's like,
Well, now you got a good eye on this. Here's the problem.
What's the problem?
Would you perchance remember the name Kangana? Good friend of mine.
If I did a job with Captain Mosey, I would imagine probably would be in his memory, or no.
Is this like a famous pirate figure?
see, this is where I'm like, I don't actually know how to like see what you know and don't know.
Rely on your skills and training.
Could be a check.
Which one?
Rely on your skills and training.
Focus.
Yeah.
It would be a focus roll.
History knowledge checks. So done.
Says-
Gain new insight. Yeah, I guess that would
Straight
be
up
it.
roll.
Mhm.
8.
There you go.
Do you add anything?
No.
Tells you how your approach might lead
My
to
focus
unexpected
is
consequences.
0.
Except the consequences are marked 1 fatigue.
What?
So whatever the consequences are of
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
So I remember,
Imperfect.
but it's imperfect.
yeah.
So you recall vaguely that, you know, you can't remember really if this individual was, you know, his mom or maybe like a sister. But you know that there was like some connection there. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to like when he's like, you remember, he asks you, you're gonna have to answer in some way.
He'll just jump straight to the first thought. Oh yeah, your mom. How's she doing?
Funny. Are you serious?
I mean, that airship job left that hit on the old noggin.
Kangana's a close friend of mine. She was the blooming high captain of everything in Crimson Sails. How do you not remember?
Well, I just
Yeah,
figured
even I knew that.
She was like a motherly figure.
Can you spell that name?
So as a result of being kind of like not knowing his disposition towards you and like trying to approach him from a friend
Do
will
I-
take I think a ongoing -1 until the situation changes.
So I had a +1
Now you're at
engaging
0.
with him.
Yeah,
now
now
I'm
you're
at
at
0.
0.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Did you use the
Yes.
+1 on that roll?
It would have only been a
It
9.
wouldn't have changed it.
Yeah, but
I still would have
Then
been. I still
I
would
can
have
help
been.
you.
Well, I still would have been in range.
But then I can
she
help
could
you.
have helped you.
Oh shit. shit. Oh, too late.
It's too late. Yeah.
And you have to mark 1 fatigue.
Win over next time.
No, because he accepted the consequences.
Oh,
It's accept or mark 1 fatigue.
Okay. So you're gonna accept the consequences?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Can you spell that name?
K-A, that Kang, Anna, A-N-A.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Well, we've got a little problem, and I think I've got a solution here.
Yeah.
Kangana was a close personal friend of mine.
Right.
Used to run the head captain spot here in the Crimson Sail. Someone that kind of rallied us, organised raids, so to speak.
Yeah.
Everyone respected. You remember her? I mean, she was tall, like almost 7 feet, towered
Sitting
over
in
everyone.
that chair now. Or was that the problem?
You haven't heard?
No.
Well, I'll put it this way. We were all pretty fine and simple with Kangana's rules. Certain things were off limits, certain things were on the table. But we all agreed to have her be the head to dictate those things. When the Harmony What's-It started with that Zuko fella, they started transporting all this rich loot to the Earth Kingdom.
Right.
And I always think, oh, good for the taking, right? But I got something between my ears, you see, and I thought, probably a bad idea. Why? You don't want to get the exposure to these new lords and lasses. Because they've got something to prove, right? They come in, they wipe
do.
you out.
They do.
And it's so high publicity, high profile. Taking all that stuff for ourselves. So like a terrible idea. This is what Kangana thought. And then out walks out this upstart. Ninka. That's what they call it. What a name. Ninka. Like, even hurts to say, don't you think? Spit it out, and that's what she is. She's a hellfire. She's a spitfire. She comes out of nowhere, challenges her authority, takes it without question, butchers her almost with this fire bending like I ain't never seen before. And then all of a sudden, next thing I know, my good friend is out in her bum, floating in the sea. She's taken the spot, hired all these people from different crews to shore up her own defences, and it's basically free reign to destroy and raid and whatever, pillage whatever we feel like. Now, at first, everybody was pretty excited about it, but I do the thinking around here. My fleet knows the more we expose ourselves to the Fire Nation and the Earth Kingdom, especially diplomatically, the things that really matter to the two kingdoms, the more likely we are to get smashed. We don't got the firepower to deal with the whole Fire Nation Navy if we get too bad. Of course, Ninka says, oh, well, Zuko is anti-aggression. He's disabled most of the fire. We keep taking their stuff, and we keep taking it for our own. I tell you what, they're going to redirect it, and they're going to find the resources to wipe us out. That's what I think, anyways. And guess what? It's already started to happen. I've lost 2 ships, too. And we ain't even raiding the Earth Kingdom. And all those shipments between the Fire to the Earth of the Harmony, it was not us. Yet I'm losing money. I know for a fact the other 3 pirate captains don't care. But here's the deal. And this is the kicker. She's been taxing us.
What?
No. Can you bloody believe it?
And you haven't thrown the tea into the water yet?
Well, you don't look like someone who has a understanding of strategy. So I'll walk you through it. You come in. You say, look at me, look how much richer I can make you. All you gotta do is make me your high captain. And everyone's like, well, if you're high captain, we get to do whatever we want. We get to raid. We'll make so much whatever the currency is in this world. It will be crazy. Coppers and silvers and
Cabbage.
And cabbages. We'll make
coin.
so much. Who cares? We're pirates. And then slowly, you start to give her things. She asks here and there, hey, can I get some people to support? Well, you're happy with the way things are, so you give her support. And then before you know it, she starts to have the power threshold to tax you. But it's too late now. Now she's got half your crew under her belt she's paying for with the loot you've stolen. Not even yours anymore. And it's so high value and high profit. Some of the time she commissions raids. We don't make any profit, we steal from civilians. She gets happier than ever. Anywho, she hoards all this crap in her central oil like a little rat. Here's what I'm thinking. you all, if you choose, and frankly, I'll be honest, you ain't a part of my crew yet, so blameless, as it were.
Sure.
You go in, you shake things up, okay? I just may know how to get in touch with my good old friend, and maybe I can persuade some of the other crews that this taxation policy ain't really piratey, if you get my meaning. And we raid in there, we take everything for our own. What say you?
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
Caveat.
Okay. I've thought a lot about this. What do you mean, caveat?
Well, just what if you could take out 2 fish with 1 pole?
Two bears, a fishing analogy. That's good because we sail a lot. That was good.
Sail a lot.
Okay. What you thinking?
We give a rough estimate for how much was supposed to go to these Earth nations, and we just make off with that. Then she can't pay her people. They rebel with them. You're scot-free. You're out of the presses of the Fire Nation. You're out of the presses of the Earth Kingdom. Bam! It's a cherry on the top.
Yeah, if you end up with any of that loot that was meant to go to the Earth Kingdom, you're right. The Fire Nation will.
And if we can
Jumping
get the
down
airship
the road.
working, we can get out even faster.
Trick.
Okay.
If you need help, I'll help you.
Yeah, what's your creativity again?
2.
Oh, nice.
Now, of
Oh,
course,
that die is gone.
of course, I know you've been, but we'll say the rest of you.
You're at a 6 or a 9.
I'm at a 7.
Well,
Any of you other have something to say?
I already said something.
Yeah.
And I'll offer help if.
Shit.
Yeah, no, that die is in there. Dude.
Oh no.
He rolled
got
a
it.
7,
I
to
got
be
it.
fair. And it's
But
You
yeah.
got it, really?
it's pick
Oh,
one
you're
of
the
these.
best.
They stumble, they act foolishly, or they overcommit. So they
Yeah.
deceive for some time, or
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
I mean, it's
me
your-
helping is not going to actually help. So. I can't.
Do you,
anything
wait, does the
with
GM
rules.
choose or?
Hang on. On a 10
Oh.
plus, pick 2. On a 7 to 9, pick 1.
No, I don't choose.
I
Do
pick.
yeah, they do what you want for the moment, so you pick one of those 3.
Let's go with they overcommit.
Mm-hmm.
They are deceived for some time.
So your goal is to convince them to utilize the airship. How? Just like walk me through your plan one last.
Well, the goal is, well, I mean, also, we didn't get to the airship yet, so
Okay.
he's probably not going to throw that out. He's just going to keep it simple. He's going to say, we go in there and we take as much as possible. This way she can't pay her people. Her people will get disgruntled and will be willing to help with the revolt.
So we pirate the pirate.
Yes.
Well, how exactly you plan to do that? Because I'll tell you right now, I can't be seen getting involved. If I do, they're all supporters of hers that still are happy with the way things are. I can't afford my fleet and all my people to see me as someone who's partial, you see.
No.
It wouldn't look friendly, alright? I might run the risk of losing more than I gain. So how exactly do you plan on getting through and stealing everything enough for her to be able to be dethroned?
Let us worry about
We're
that.
geniuses. Where's the horde?
It's in the
It's in the
island.
central island.
Which is made of?
Donuts.
It's just an
Earth.
it's an island. It's a place.
Which is made
So
of
it's an
what?
actual like ground. Okay.
yeah.
Which is made of what?
Earth.
Earth. Ta-da.
Sand.
Sand.
Secret
Oh, sand.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Yeah, because this is like a moat, right? Not just like straight
Yeah.
up ocean.
Okay. Okay.
Secret tunnel.
We're gonna tunnel ourselves out of there. Run onto the ship we brought in and
We've got a big
be
lizard.
out of there with us two putting flames in the sails.
Well, actually, the flames are plastic.
Well, the heat. The heat.
Well, the heat rises. So you have to have sails that rise and lift the ship forward. And then you got to have
It's
the
a
wind.
Fire
That's why
Nation
you're the
ship. You
sailor.
think
No,
we
you're
don't
not a
have
sailor. You don't
fire-
understand.
I'm not.
I'll point
Not.
their flames in the correct direction. Don't worry. Pirate.
Fucking hell.
I want to
So-
take every time you said pirate and just like snip
Question.
them all
GM
together.
question.
Yeah.
What happens
I'm gonna
after
give
you
you
get the
timestamps
stuff?
for that. That's gonna be a short.
As long as you start timestamping.
Just Matthew going.
We
pirate,
book it
pirate,
off to
pirate.
the Earth Kingdom.
How? They
We're
took your
gonna
ship.
steal our boat back.
We're going to steal it back. AKA, he's going to have light guards on it while we take it.
Okay.
Well, I'm convinced.
All right.
Temporarily.
Temporarily. In that case, then we never spoke.
And he walks off.
Is this
Whistling.
another bad habit?
I think so, probably.
Am
Like,
I
you
going?
con-
Am I going back
You're
to
running the
zero?
big con.
Am I going back to zero because it's more survival? Or am I going one more into friendship?
No.
What is?
I mean, you're ultimately doing the whole thing to like help the Fire Nation / Zuko.
Yeah.
So you're creating bonds.
But
Like you're
me-
still on the original track.
Yeah.
True.
Like you didn't have to. You're not doing it just to get out of a situation.
So is it a shift at all then?
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
They
sure
were
if it's like
probably
a
not a
specific
shift.
shift.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Moving on.
Okay.
I'll let it go.
How long has it been about this?
look,
I mean,
water.
amount of travel, like walking through and everything. Any significant?
I think after docking and disembarking. and-
Since sending
Shoot to me.
Oops.
since sending Balbo away, when we got off that first initial ship.
I'd say it's been a few hours. Like it's starting to like crest into the
Okay.
afternoon. Yeah.
So then getting back outside after this conversation, that totally never happened. Does the two finger in his mouth whistle just to try and call him back?
Why does my tinnitus keep increasing randomly?
No, that was Heejing.
Oh, that was real.
That was real.
Alright.
Give me rely on your skills and training to perform a
learned that
familiar
today.
custom.
Okay.
See if he hears you and he comes back.
Okay.
I got a letter for you.
That
It's just
is
my
an
handwriting
11.
that made them look
Okay.
poorly.
It's got an eye patch now.
but it's flipped up.
It's just in its forehead.
He's now a chameleon, mongoose chameleon. So yeah, gets down like on his knee as soon as Balbo comes back, and just kind of puts his hand out, puts his chin on it. Find anything? What does he spit out?
No, he just like sticks
Oh.
his tongue in your face.
1 for yes, 2 for no.
I figure there is some sort of way of communicating it in some way.
Are you a
he's
druid?
a trained.
Is there?
He is a
What did you ask him to find?
anything if he could find anything related to the missing shipments at all, whether it's people, now we know that the equipment and stuff itself isn't out in the jungle or whatever, but anything else related to the missing shipments.
He like
whether it's
lowers his
people.
head to have you sit on his back.
Okay.
Okay.
Off you go.
I
Are we
think
following?
it might be a good idea as he's
Oh,
being
hey!
run.
Let's go.
All right, so he rushes into the kind of jungle-ish portion, and as he runs through, you're getting whipped and smacked in the face by vines, and all of you are like, oh god, like he's like going
So
so
fast.
It's becoming very hard to keep up with him,
I already ran 3 miles today.
and you eventually make it.
Can I just do like jet running to where every little step I
Yeah, like-
put a little fire out
like-
my heels?
And the lights of the collection of ships in the Crimson Sails dims as you go into the jungle. Inevitably, he comes to a stop, and what he's found seems to be a very, very old temple, overgrown temple, covered in moss and other features like carved stone. And at its top, you see impressions of a sun at its peak.
Oh god, I can't believe I lost him.
Breathing heavily.
We cut back to this just been dragging.
Can I? Does this
Wet
like?
thing, just like laying in the sand of the Fire Nation, just like dragging themselves. It's been floating for hours.
Swimming with the ice starts like
Oh, this
melting
poor-
below him.
Poor thing.
Oh my god.
What did you have?
I was gonna ask if I like recognize anything about this.
You would need to rely on your skills and
Yeah.
training.
I would love to do that.
You got it.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if there's any indication that
11.
she knows what the markings and things are like.
11.
Yeah.
Hell
This
yeah.
is, I believe I'm going to get this right, an ancient temple of the Sun Warriors.
Oh.
Sunbending.
And I am
I think that's what they were called.
from
The
the
Sun
Sun
Warrior, yeah.
Warrior City.
You are?
You're
Oh,
from
shit.
the Sun
Are
Warriors.
you
Grew up within the Sun Warrior City.
Holy
That's why I asked.
shit.
That's
Because you
all.
said
The
sun,
sun,
and
and you're
I
like-
said me.
So this is an ancient
That's
temple.
me, son.
Even now,
She
not
is
a
her.
not a tremendous amount is
She is
known
Sun.
publicly regarding how far out of the Sun Warrior Valley that their empire spanned. If anywhere, like it at the time of Aang's era, it is like a disputed
hidden.
element. However, I don't even know if there's like a lore answer for me to be able to give you. I'd have to speculate and just give you one if you ask that question. Just tell you now, I just have to like make up one.
Hey, at least you know what it is.
But it seems to be that this like some minor outpost or settlement. You recognize this symbol and this structure as not a home or a place of worship or anything, but this was designed specifically for when torrents of the elements would come raging. It's like a shelter is what you recognize this as. So fires or whatever the case might be, there's just some specific structures and how they're designed and built that reflect deviating wind and water or other disasters. So it's built more sturdily, and it seems like this was a shelter of some caliber.
The head Kangas Khan lady, she was a firebender, so maybe she's also was once a Sun Warrior, right? Because in the story she took over
Supposedly,
by
this
killing
is-
the.
Much older than.
That was my other character.
I don't like that. Be in character.
Paige we can't
Now,
tell when I'm in
I think-
character or not, Paige.
I think right, you feel like this stone feels different to you, though. I mean, even as an earthbender, it feels very different.
yeah.
And as you look into it, you can tell that it was carved by some interesting, most likely not a tooled force. Just you have to actually assess to figure out
but, you
more
know,
than that. But
Assess the stonituation.
Yep.
You could tell that I was in character.
It's true.
what?
Yeah, I'm gonna assess the situation then. Like, if I
She
notice there
redirected
is
my
something
joke.
odd
You-
or like off about the
just-
stone, then yeah, I'll assess.
Lightning bent my joke to him.
Ooh, that's a 7 on the dot, so I get a single question of.
Short. I'm doing timestamps for when Paige is
I
watching.
need to rely on your skills and training. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anytime you.
that actually does help me a little bit more then. 10 then.
Okay. This type of stone is obsidian. And you can tell, like, obsidian when it's struck, it shards.
Yeah.
But the
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. No. I know what you mean.
what is it? What are you laughing at? I'm
Shard and shart.
confused. That's such a stretch.
It's a bit of a stretch.
He knew.
We got
he
it,
knew where
though.
it went.
Well, I mean, but yeah,
Unfortunately.
like the
4
mental
out of
capacity
5.
of those like down there.
No, it
bad.
makes good like
You know, yeah,
blades.
it's
really
it
fun
fractures,
sharp.
it shatters.
Bad odds for farting. But
Not
are
not something
good
that
odds for
earthbenders normally can bend.
But this was not carved. It had been formed by some form of earthbending, which is very shocking, very strange.
So yeah, just I love the what? Just relaying the information. I'm unsure of how this is possible. You recognize this.
Yes.
Obsidian is normally volcanic. Comes from volcanic nature.
Okay.
thanks for mansplaining.
It's just rock. You can't bend it.
He will try and like a part
Be
off to
careful.
the side that is not part
It's-
of the actual.
It feels that spiritual connection is there, but it's just like it almost like just doesn't want to react to you. and like it's like you are not of the correct frequency for me. Kind of like you're tuning a TV and it's like you can see the image, but it's scrambled. It's like weird. So like it does react subtly, but it's almost like spiritually resistant to you in some strange way.
I get it. Lava bending hasn't been invented yet, and this is problematic. Sure.
Well, it's like,
That was more like
I get it.
can I like heat it and then like shape it?
Could you like blast it? Like try to.
I don't want to like. I don't want to break it. I really don't want to break it.
The same feeling comes across as well to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
all right, my turn. That's not water.
So it's to be clear, it's not like
Ironically,
it,
no.
you said it was like a shelter, more or less, like how you described
It would
it.
seem you have to go inside. There's
Yeah,
a
but I
there's a
wanna go
door,
inside.
and it seems to be
Inside is cute.
overcome by vines. The door is.
Oh, so it hasn't been used in a while.
Yeah, seemingly,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Supposedly.
Oh wait, we're in the jungle. I can do this.
What?
The mighty jungle.
I mean,
Red and black, is it blue oyster cult or is it deep purple? It's blue oyster cult, right?
we can just like cut our way through these vines, right?
We can do whatever we want. It's a roll.
The question is why?
Because I want
we
to
want
see
to go
inside here.
inside.
Balbo came back and led
Yeah,
us
it's
back
Balbo
here.
just like leading us to this thing. All right. I clear away the vines
How?
with my hands.
They are thick, like trunks, that like they've been embedded into the rock.
Coax them using the water that they have inside them to make a passage for us.
Let's see, what would that be?
Technically bending.
Yeah, but bending doesn't
know.
have a
I know.
And can I
Skills and traits.
Can I argue? I would say this is like not typical bending, since I'm having. So it's requiring a lot of focus. So can I use focus to like really separate the water from the material around it to move them using the water inside them?
Where's focus?
It's just a
one of
skill.
the skills. Is that what we're arguing about?
No, he's trying to find like a move, basically.
Oh,
that
a
will do it.
move.
Because there isn't technically, because again, like he said before, bending is a weird.
Would it just be skills and
Dang.
training?
Rely on
I think
skills.
so. Yeah. Overcome an obstacle, yeah.
Which is
So you're gonna try to water bend
it's focus.
the plant, the actual water.
Yeah, the water
plants.
inside the plants to move them.
Yeah.
Focus. Okay. 10 on the dot.
Okay. You have to focus in for a moment, simply because finding the water in these dense vines is relatively a challenge, and you can feel the swirling ocean, and as the moon begins to peak over the horizon, the spiritual energies surrounding your element are starting to ascend. At first, you sit there and you try to move it, but for whatever reason, you just can't seem to detect where in the trunks the water is actually displaced. These are old, and they are unwieldy, and they don't want to bend. They don't want to serve you. But as that moon crests, that full moon begins to ascend, you can feel the energies of the moon spirit course through your veins. And there it is, at its heart, hidden away is streams of water. And you're able to control, focus, and rend with one solid fluid motion in a circular fashion. Almost like ripping a circular portion out of it, using like the water emanating like daggers and turning to ice from the core and causing like basically a cut around in a circle, like almost like a cylinder ejects out of it and carves a core part about it. And you're able to move it and throw it aside.
It's crazy. That's pretty much exactly what I was going to say. All right, we can go in now.
I'll lead the way.
Please. Can you do one of those cool little fires on your finger things? I always thought that was so cool. It's dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! Amazing.
Balbo's gonna stay by your side as you're moving forward too.
Does he have to?
Not if you don't want him to.
He's like,
I'll walk up
repelling from the dark.
Oh,
Oh.
they're lighting it up.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to force him in. Okay,
No,
rely on
I
your
mean,
skills.
not
Okay.
force him. I mean, he's coming with, but if he doesn't want to be in the front,
Well, he seems to be scared of whatever is down there. He's like repelling him. Like, so you have to rely on your
Okay.
skills and training to overcome this obstacle.
whoopsie. Okay,
I'm just going in.
that is a 10.
Okay, you go like.
I'll just lower
Give him the
again.
look.
Lower again down to him, hold him by his snout more or less. Not like a restricting way, but like a comforting, like, you've done things like this before, been in the dark. You're fine.
What? I'm here.
Not you.
You're coming with me. We're leading the way.
Hey,
But then it's dark behind us.
we'll get some
Keep
fish
up.
for you
I'll
once
be
you come
a
back. Yes.
You have to.
And he goes in.
I want to see what you see.
I make a blue flame candle
I go back to my palm flame.
just to prove I'm better at firebending than her.
I want to also make a blue flame candle.
Only Azula can do that.
Is that fact?
I bend
In the
sun.
show, technically.
Okay.
She's the only one that's shown doing it.
You all descend as the stairs seem to drop down like into the earth. And the walls, ceiling, and stone floor and stairs are all made out of the same dark obsidian material that the building structure was formed out of. Yeah.
I'm guessing it all also looks like just way too neatly cut and formed.
Yeah, very,
Got it, okay.
very nicely cut and formed, unlike it was like without tools. And as you descend, you can feel this sort of like almost half of your body is warm, but you three, half your body is warm, but the rest is cold. It's like there's a spiritual imbalance in this place. As you finally descend and kind of get to the bottom, there is a long hallway going forward, but at its very base, dripping along the walls and the ceiling is water, and it's kind of flooded up and set up about a foot of just still water at its base.
See, now we don't have to wade through water because I'm up front with you, and I'm like creating little ice patches as we walk.
Now you're not displacing the water, you're making
You're just making
ice.
it ice instead.
Yeah.
Making it slippery and easy to fall on.
He said there was like that much water.
Yes.
Sure.
And you're making
I don't
that
know.
much
You
ice.
could just.
You could just move it out of the way.
It's like Moses the thing, you know, like...
It says my thing's ice. We're walking on the water.
No, you can do that while your feet, like as you walk, like your feet turn...
Yeah, I'm doing it for everybody.
But you're the only one with shoes with like snowshoes, ice shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I walk
All
on
right,
ice
no,
that's
I'm not
not
gonna
that
argue.
slippery. I know
So-
you're all from Tennessee, but ice ain't that slippery all the time.
So you assess, and you say, "Oh, the water." So you freeze it.
Sure, yeah.
So you begin to freeze the water as they descend, and the poor lizard is just like flipping and flopping everywhere.
That's fine. I don't care.
I'll
care
go
about
use
the
your claws. Use your claws.
Those little, like,
Specifically,
grippy,
if we see
grippy, like little
here, then,
pads
like,
they have on their.
Connections, I had a blank for which character I don't try to protect because they seem like they'll be okay. It's he, so I don't care about him or his lizard.
Okay.
In terms of trying to protect them, so that's fine.
Nice.
As you all walk along, it is a challenge. I'm gonna have you, I think, all rely on your skills and training to not fall and bust your butt. If you
Cool.
do, you gain a fatigue.
That was a wild ride. 10.
Okay. No fatigue.
Ah,
Nice.
12.
No fatigue.
11.
Well, you're good because your skill allows you to walk on ice.
Oh, okay.
8.
So you do it imperfectly. So you're able to catch yourself, but it does cause you to like have to expend because you're so unwieldy how like big and built you are. You actually start to like just slip and slide, and eventually you don't fall and like actually physically hurt yourself or get angry or frustrated or get any sort of the status effects.
Okay.
Which would have happened if you got less than a 7, but you were able. It took you a lot more balancing and inner strength to keep it up, so you have gained a fatigue. You finally make it somewhere deep within, where there's a bend, or at least it looks like one at the end of this long hall. As you approach it, It's not a bend. It's a collapse. The tunnel has ended in a collapse, and it seems like a pile of sopping, wet, trickling sand, mud-like material is blocking the way. It seems just the obsidian blocks have come in. Something has fallen and busted through.
Hey,
Heyo.
it's not all the stuff you can't bend. Just mostly the stuff you can't bend.
Here, can I draw the moisture out of it
If
first?
I was gonna say, if Honu can take the moisture out, then yes, I can attempt to move the sand out of the way.
Yeah, I just want to draw the moisture.
Okay.
Send it somewhere else.
Let's make more ice out of it.
That's fine, too.
All right. So it's
I
now
added
just kind
to
of
the
like
ice
sand
behind us.
trickling down. You see the
Yeah.
water coming, but you use your
And make it really
bending to
ridgy
keep
so
the
it's
water
not slippery.
trickling from probably some aquifer off from the ocean,
Yeah.
pulling in like that's not aquifer, you know what I mean? Like keeping the water from resaturating the sand. And you go.
yeah,
Just like plug it.
And he's gonna try. You said it's basically like the actual cave-in is mostly just sand. It's
You-
not like
basically like sand
Okay.
from the end. And I feel like rely on your skills and trainings. Like I feel like it actually mentioned that this one is like one that would most likely be used the most.
That's fine.
I'm just making sure here that I'm. But like I
Focus.
think that's how it works. Any like bending thing where you're trying to overcome an obstacle with bending, you'd still do.
That's perfectly fine with me. I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna hear
making
anything.
sure.
We could be pushing our luck.
Yeah. If it were, I feel like if it were a riskier move.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
so
I think I'm very afraid of this like potential cave-in as we try to
Right.
remove.
Because this
Like
move covers
making
so
it
many
worse?
things, it can be tempting to use it for everything. So make sure you're not triggering a different move. Generally, if another move fits better, use that one. But no, I
this
think
one,
like,
yeah.
you're using your bending to.
And it's from straight up, or is it like from the side? Does it look like
It's just kind of piled
Okay.
in. So maybe if you like shove it
So
upwards.
then, yeah, that's what he's gonna try
I'm
and
gonna
do.
rely on your skills and training then.
Okay.
Since you actually, I'm gonna give you a +1 since he removed the water. So
Can I roll to help as well?
I think I'm
Everyone-
just
You don't
give
roll
you-
to help. It's just you take
You
a
did it.
fatigue to add a 1.
All right.
either way, I'm letting you because you had the gumption to like remove the water and make it easier for him and give him a +1 just because you chose to do that.
Oh no, that's only a 6.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled
Oh
double ones.
no!
So someone can give a fatigue then.
Are
to
you
get to
actually
7.
an earthbender? I
Yeah.
haven't seen you bend earth once.
I'm gonna.
Sand is incredibly hard to bend.
I'm gonna use fire
Fire
to,
up.
like.
Are you
turn
adding the
to
fatigue,
lock
or are you
the-
trying to rely on your skills and training?
No, I'm trying to help.
So just the fatigue one.
And I'm just gonna like fire bend to like blow
melt.
this into glass
Yeah, to try to like melt.
to
it.
lock that
Yeah.
in
Yeah, because you see, okay,
because I
Yeah,
see
you
it's
see
about
the
to
struggling.
it's about to continue
And
to
it-
cave in, and that's not what we want.
it is now a 7. So you do it imperfectly.
Yep.
So you can either accept the consequences or mark the fatigue. Okay.
Just as soon as it's like up enough, he's going to start telling everyone just rush through. I don't know how much this will hold, especially with your help. Go.
Okay.
Especially with my help.
Even with your help. Are you
There
choosing
you
now?
go. Yes,
to
I
argue?
am.
Let's see.
Watch your
Hey,
words
hey.
if you want any help from me in the future.
We're all friends here.
I don't know.
I think because of the strain, you're gonna have to gain an additional fatigue.
Okay.
As you're like, oh no!
Yeah.
As you're trying to lift it up, so that'll be an additional fatigue.
Okay.
Or you can reject that and gain a fatigue if you want.
I mean, either way, it's gaining a fatigue.
That was that was in fact the joke.
You got it.
Wow, funny jokes.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. I interpreted it like, oh god, like extra strain. So like, yeah, you just gain a fatigue as a result
Why
of
doesn't
that.
it
Okay,
collapse on his
you're able to
lizard?
move it past,
Yeah,
and because
collapse
you weren't
after we
able
get
to.
through.
Okay, we'll
Trapped.
do it this way. You can gain a fatigue, or the strain is so much that you aren't able to kind of lock it in. Like your strength is going to fail before you can kind of seal it. It's going to fall back and block you if you proceed to move
It's
through
like
it
block us from going back
backwards. So you'll probably have to do the whole rigmarole again.
What fatigue does that put you at?
2.
If you
Yeah.
take it.
2 out of 5. I can take it. It's fine. I'll live.
Let's get to some conditions, guys.
So you're
Gotta
able
collect
then
all
to-
five.
We gotta test the system.
I want to be insecure and troubled.
I want to be angry and guilty.
I don't know when I'm allowed to give you a condition. I think it's after, like at the only time it's after fatigue. I could be wrong.
There were some things that was like
There are some things that also give conditions.
they inflict a condition on you,
that aren't just fatigue based.
The statuses deal with combat mostly.
like guide and comfort can inflict a condition on you.
Either way, we made it through.
Condition is emotional state.
You can call someone out.
Do we need to?
I'm just reading this.
Okay. Because
These are principles, right?
Yes, these are your.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay. Roll freedom, friendship, and survival.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only time you get a condition is if you have no more fatigue to check, according to it.
Okay.
According to this booklet. Maybe obviously the role-playing game, you're
Mhm.
like, well, this is like the worst case scenario for you.
Mhm.
Like, you know, you just can't handle it mentally, I think, so you would snap. Or like you tell me, like, I think I'd freak out.
Mhm.
So regardless, we'll move on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to make it through that with relative ease. A little bit of a struggle, but you're through. As you continue down this particularly long, dark tunnel, you start to hear
Self-reliance and trust.
some mumbling somewhere above you. Now the tunnel
Oh,
continues to
above.
go in some direction,
Mhm.
but you hear like around. You can actually see like right through the obsidian slits. Like there's like a little bit of like
Mhm.
light.
Mouth.
It's still obsidian above us.
Mouth.
Mhm.
Mouth. Oh God,
What'd
it's
you ask?
changing again.
Wait, what'd you ask?
If it's still obsidian above us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
Man, it's
would
times
like
like this I wish I had
to
seismic
assess
sense.
the situation.
It's resonating deeper.
Okay.
I
Usually
hear
it's
that
really
too.
high
I don't
pitched.
think it's your tinnitus.
Oh, thank God. I thought he followed me here. I mean,
Whoa. Got it. I believe in you.
Well,
Oh.
no. That would make sense. Yes, assess the situation.
Trying to figure out what thing to do for assess the situation. Because you got extras.
9.
Hey, you get one.
Okay.
What you got, bud?
Should I be on the lookout for to figure out? Well, there's not really a great. Actually, this could probably cover it. What's my best way out, in, and through? And can I specify that a bit more by can I try and figure out where we are?
Okay.
Direction. Yeah.
Not so much exactly, obviously, but like how far have we traveled? Are we back under the?
I would allow one of those. He asked, "What's my best way out and through, and where are we?"
Ah.
I would allow one.
Oh no, sorry, I was
Well,
trying to
what
like,
are we? Where are we? Isn't one of the things. It's just like,
Right.
Where are we is not one of them. Just in that category of what's my best way in, out, and through. I'd like to go with what's my best way in. Trying to figure out, would he be able to figure out how far back into the potential central mountain they've gone? Like, are they underneath
the island thing,
The
the donut
island.
hole.
I mean, I understand. This is why I think you can ask whatever you want. I just, there's nothing that says you can't do that.
sure.
But
oh, in that case,
Where we at?
no.
Where are we?
I want to listen in.
I feel like the only like that. This to me assess the situation. Like, hey, how close are we to, like, is a fair assess a situation question? I just don't know why. You know, if it's possible to ask it around the rules, we'll allow it for now.
Okay.
Judging based on your supreme sense of direction, you are able to ascertain that first off, because of the lizard, he rolled an 11 on his lizard roll, and you know this. You know for a fact that this is leading towards the center of the island, to the Donut Island hole.
We found the secret tunnel.
And you are, within your gut, you're perfectly sure that this has to be right, like, we're right there. Like, with the lights and, like, the fact that it's going away and the rest of the jungle is very dark, this has to be it. Or, I mean, it potentially could be, like, a pirate alcove, a secret one that a different crew has made to hide their good loot. But you're pretty certain, based on the direction, how long you've been down here, this is it. This has to be it.
Then, in a quieter voice, he would tell his crewmates, I'm fairly certain we've gotten right back to the middle of the main island. Now, I don't know what we're under. Does anybody have really... Not you. You had tinnitus. One of you two.
You don't get to play today.
Can you discern what they're saying?
I would like to do that, actually.
Rely on your skills and training.
I would like to use Suspicious Mind, one of my specific moves, when I'm observing or interacting, but in this case observing whatever it is. Depending on my role, I get to ask more specific questions, kind of like his. So I want to listen in and see if I can suss out, figure these people talking out.
Okay.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
It's the same. It's a focus roll, and it's the same. I get to.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's from Village, I think. The
Yeah.
big fat guy.
Mhm.
What are you buying?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
kidding.
10 again.
Nice.
So I get to hold 2, and I get to ask questions, and I have to answer honestly. So, I guess it depends on what I'm hearing is what I'm going to ask. So,
What are you hearing?
I'm putting I'm letting them, like, maybe I'm using the lizard to, like, put my ear to one of the
Let's
obsidian
make the
cracks.
stairs out of water.
Well, we left
like
the water behind the
like-
sand.
What? Yeah. Well, the sand is still open because he took fatigue.
Oh, that's right. Wait. I create a funnel out of water that goes up into the obsidian crack.
Okay.
You mean ice?
We cut up to the room up there, and there's just like a little water. Comes out from
A
the
little water
water-shaped
periscope.
ear.
Yeah, but it's like
Oh
a
my
megaphone.
gosh.
It's like one of those like
Yep.
ear
Wait, it
things.
sounds like it's above us?
Yes.
Okay.
Through a slit.
I'm
Yeah.
great at paying attention.
So dumb. Okay, so you get up there and you listen in.
Privileged.
And what you hear is like, at first it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe we got, 2 hours left.
2 hours. These waters feel so long. Go out there and see where the moon is in the sky. It'll give us a better understanding as to how long we got till we can go eat.
All right, well, let me look out here. You're like a creek. I don't see it.
You're looking at the wrong window, you dummy. That's not where the moon rises.
Oh, sorry.
Oh! You're like 300 pounds. Why are you standing on that stick table?
I think it stabbed me bum.
Oh no! You can't be injured on the job. I'm supposed to be training you.
I think we're below a theater.
Workers' comp is a bitch.
Guys, it's one of...
Dinka's gonna have my hide. Just no, stop crying.
And he kind of consoles them like you would a big brother with a little brother. You like completely like annihilated.
Waylay. Yeah.
Well,
He's gonna be okay. Calm down.
Don't tell Mom. You hit me back. You hit me
Alright,
back.
just bite down on this and I'll pull it out.
We can take them.
Alright, ready?
We can take them.
1, 2,
We need the tunnel. We need the
3.
Then we
and
go.
like and every time you hear like all these commotions and movement, you're like creaking, and the stones are like bowing.
Ah.
Like as he's like this large man is flailing on the ground. They stop moving. I'm trying to get in there and put goals and plug up the. He's smacking his feet, and it's
Already injured.
And the tunnel continues on.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are we gonna get the gold to the ship?
We'll take this tunnel back.
All we have to do is wait.
So I'm
Well,
able to
are you
intuit that they are guarding something.
Potentially.
I'm assuming you're communicating what you heard or no?
That is one of my questions that I'm asking
Yeah.
of the two that I get. I'm able. Are they guarding something?
You
Are they
hear-
guarding what we seek? If I'm not allowed to use questions that aren't on you.
I guess that's the flip side. You can just ask whenever you want. And just get the.
Yeah, and get the truthful answer.
Yeah, the specific why I chose to do this rather than just use like water bending to do whatever is because it's specifically about like carefully figuring out from observing or like, you know, and like into it more out of the situation.
What did
Specifically
you
because
use?
suspicious
specific-
mind, it's a specific move that
Oh,
I
okay.
have.
So what do I have to give you then?
I have 2 questions, and it gives me another list, kind of like he has another list.
Okay.
But essentially, why I wanted to use that is just to be a bit more like, obviously, I can't see what's going on, but intuiting from the conversation, is this it?
There's a high chance. Yeah.
Okay. And then, I don't really have anything specific for this, so I'm going to ask one of the questions that are on here, which is, what are they truly feeling?
There's an unspoken love for the other.
I got that too.
Yeah.
We're not
Stop
going to.
talking.
We're not
Don't
going to
tell
be
Mom.
able
Don't tell Mom.
to.
You can punch me back. You can punch me back.
We're not going to be able to turn them against each other, but we might be able to turn them against the pirate captain.
Well, we have this.
Together.
Let's hurry back, get the ship in position.
Let's go further in
It's
the
the
tunnel.
obsidian, so
How
I
do we
can't
get out
make
of
it.
here?
Never mind.
Well, have you
The
tried?
ship is just
You
at
said
the
I
dock.
tried on the
What?
outside, and you're
You
like,
tried
it
to
doesn't
move it.
respond.
Is
How
it
would I
not
drag
ready?
You, like, if you
Probably
really
not.
want to try, like, I'd like you to, like,
How-
roll.
If I'm trying to, like, I
Unready
want to try
that
and
it-
stabilize so it doesn't cave in on top
I mean, you
of
can
us,
try
for
to
sure.
rely on your skills and training.
Yeah.
I think that it's enough where you can really attempt it. I'm gonna say though, given you tried it before
Or,
and it,
I mean,
you know it really didn't respond
do
on a
half
basic
now.
level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Get the stuff.
Once we go in, we can't come back out.
I guess I didn't
We
say
can't get back
I
in.
didn't give you a -1 ongoing with
Right.
that, so I guess I
But
can't
we
say
can
it
hide it
now.
here.
That's probably what I would have done. Is that it's a
Drag
minus?
it out.
Go for it. See,
Okay.
see if you
Quick
can do
about
it.
it.
That's an 11.
See, like, this is, I think, now I'm understanding how the system functions. Like, when, like, I have to be very, like, understanding when and where certain things just don't make sense. Like, you can't ascertain that information. You can do this, you can't do that. Like, you're not a metal bender, even though you're an earthbender. You can't just, like, roll to force it to happen.
Well, with that
And
one,
does
it is a specific
Expl-
mechanic. You have to be able to metal bend
Yeah.
to be able to do
Well,
that.
this
kind
is
of
more
thing.
the lava bending side of things,
Yeah,
but it's
fair.
solidified. It's like, well, in the lore, actually, you
Make
can
it so they don't
bend
cave in
obsidian.
on
I'm like,
purpose,
I
because
don't
there's
know,
no way.
dude. Like, you know, I don't know these
Kinda ready for
details.
it. Fall in, we
Well,
just
you
pop.
could probably blast
Pop.
that whole thing open by filling with water and then making the water ice.
Shoot water up their butt.
Try, yeah.
Just like push the
No.
crack open and
Yeah.
it
Yeah, you
collapses, and then
Well, I
we
wanna
take him
see what
out,
happens
and then
with
we're
this
set to go.
Obsidian.
If he communicated what's going on,
Yeah.
there's 2 hours until their break. We don't have to fight anyone and just wait the 2 hours,
Well,
break in.
You
leave.
think that they don't have other guards that come watch on their break?
Mhm. All they said was break.
As far as I'm concerned, you rolled the bend obsidian and succeeded, so
I to specifically keep it
Keep
from
it.
caving in.
Oh, I thought
To
you
keep
were
it
like
from-
gonna
no,
pull it
to
down.
keep it from
so we
caving
can
in.
So
us.
you
bust open.
summon all the spiritual energy you can, and like you're like, but it, I mean, it is like everything. It's just like it is fighting you all along the way.
Yeah.
But you're able to keep it from moving any further for now. I would say if you guys have maybe one more roll before you start to gain fatigue for every roll.
The question we got is going further in
Yeah.
or trying to bust up?
Bust up. If we can get all the treasures now, get it now. Store it here so they can't find it. Go get the ship. Drag the treasure out with the lizard. Boogie woogie.
Why would we go get the ship? We'll just take the stuff to the ship with this lizard. We get
Well, we don't want to get caught with it. because
Get the-
It's
Captain-
going through the jungle and then back through Crimson Sails
Captain Mosi
Well, why
doesn't
don't we
know
bring
we're
it to
here
the edge of the
doing
jungle
this right
and
now.
then
because they have our ship.
But we bring it to the end of the jungle, and then from there go get the ship.
How do we get?
We're gonna, if we're having to get the ship, why would we?
Yeah, that's a good point. There was nobody on our way out here anyways. We didn't see
Yeah.
anybody.
We're just making extra steps. You know,
Right.
have you
Great
ever
point.
worked
But you're
inside
de-
a
you're
bar?
in
Save
dense
your
jungle.
steps. You take a
So
route where you
it'll
hit
be a
all the
challenge
things, and then
to
you
move
make it
supplies.
back.
This isn't like gold. This is like
Interesting.
food stuffs,
It's
and
big crates,
Yeah.
crates and such. It'll be a challenge.
How strong is your lizard?
enough
It's
to
a big
carry me.
lizard.
Oh god.
He's a lithe lizard. He's not strong.
Wait. That's,
What
we'll,
about,
We'll be fine.
um,
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Maybe there's somewhere on the outer island that we could dock that is less exposed.
She. We'll be fine.
Explain.
Once we get back outside, why don't you just earth bend a 5 foot by 5 foot little slab, bring it
A
in,
sled.
we'll load it up, and get out of here.
Yeah, the lizard can pull a sled.
Mm-hmm.
No, lizard's not even
Through
pulling,
dense
he's
jungle.
bending. Oh, we'll figure it out.
We could clear the forest ahead of us. You can.
We can figure that out when we get the stuff. I think.
We might need to do it soon, as he's starting to struggle from keeping it from caving in.
Well,
if
let's
we're
all
going to do
step
it,
to the side and.
I
You
get out of the
think
way.
This is what to go with? Are we letting them?
are we?
This is what we're going with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So do you let it go?
So,
You pull it down.
yeah, I was going to pull it down.
Okay.
As soon
Make it
as
like
there's
a
that
ladder
last,
or
like,
something.
as soon as I feel another jolt down, that's when he's going to pull it down and step out of the way.
Okay.
Why you always getting me in these situations? I'm sorry. I'm just trying. You know what? Listen, man. I'm here for you. I won't let anyone else hurt you, brother. I swear. You know, you stick with me, and you know, we'll make something for ourselves. We'll have our own fleet. Really? You bet. Unless an omnipotent force comes in and completely derails my plans. There's nothing, no force, no bender, no spin. Ah!
As they all collapse in.
As soon as
onto
it's like a pat on his back, I feel it's the poof, poof.
and down they come, and so does the obsidian stuff, and they come in like.
Jump him.
Jump them.
And you guys come up and just like.
Knocking him out real quick.
4 on 2.
Nothing
and
crazy.
some inexperienced guards.
Yeah. So they have uniforms.
And a lizard.
They have like swords, but
Fights,
nothing
right?
fancy.
Right.
One of them seems to have been a firebender, and why he screamed is he actually just like his butt wound. But one is like a hulking 6'4", like just. Like Patrick Star looking guy, and the other one was kind of like a short, like scrappy guy. So big clothes, and this is a little bit small clothes. You climb up, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
As we do, I look back and I say, "You all were made for each other. Never forget that." And then I climb up.
As you poke your head up, there doesn't seem to be anybody else in this room. It's a bamboo chute building with like windows with the crossbars, and there seems to be like an actual metal door and metal structure surrounding it. So it's like a kind of a shell, an interwoven shell. But it seems like the outside layer is bamboo covered in metal. It's like you're inside of a cage, basically. And as you look around, you see there's a secondary door just behind you, and then a primary door, and then 2 windows. If you were to look out the window, you'll see a large courtyard, and it's covered in various enemies, and they're walking around, and you can hear very clearly them like, there they go again, barking at. Why do they always put them on the same watch every time? You know, it's like you always make so much noise.
Just gonna close whatever shutters are available to close to make it not visible inside.
Yeah, you can, but all that's left to do is to look at that door.
Yeah. I'll take a look at it.
Okay. So it seems to be a pretty solid door. It's made out of forged metal and has an interlocking mechanism. It's pretty sturdy.
Okay.
Are you able to melt through metal, per chance? Both of you?
I could try.
I could.
I can do it. I'm gonna try to melt through the door.
I can do better.
Another rely on skills and training?
I feel like this is beyond your.
I mean, could this be a results thing? Think of principle thing.
Oh, move.
Like
your
live up to
principle.
your principle
Yeah.
instead. You can mark a fatigue to roll with that principle instead of whatever stat. So instead of focus, you want to roll with your.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just was like trying to make it something else, trying to use different rules.
You know what?
Well, they accomplish the same thing. It's just you would instead of using focus, you would use your modifier for whatever
Yeah, and
principle.
it's the same.
Yeah.
Did you figure it out? Because I have a plan idea.
What's your idea?
As she steps up to the door, Ben's gonna just step aside, princess. And I would like to push your luck.
Oh.
Okay.
You push your luck in an emergency situation. Say what you want to do.
Patrick Star.
So
It is a risky situation doing that to Chi.
Yeah.
so
Excuse
add a
you.
+1 to this roll.
Doing that to her. Her?
Chi.
She.
I never understood grammar.
Yeah. What you got, bud?
10.
Exactly what you
Because I
need.
rolled 9 on the dice and have +1 to passion.
Buttoned up.
So
What are you?
It's the push your luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, push your luck. I want to basically walk up. Look out, princess. And then
Look
he'll
out,
take his 2
princess.
hands and he'll bring them together right over the lock.
Okay. And you surgically you manage to cut through just the weakest part of the lock with your conning and
Yep.
and skill set, and you're like, and there you go. With the lucky opportunities that you've managed to break into the vault without anybody knowing. So there's no alert, and this provides you more ample time to consider what to do. Do you open the door?
Once it's cut off,
Let's go back.
is it pusher?
Yeah. What
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna test the creakiness of it just a little bit.
It's dark. But just to your right is an oil channel that firebenders use to kind of light a full space. So you light it. You're the only one looking in.
Yeah.
The only thought that comes into your mind is, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, Avatar. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
As the rest of you
Move
poke
out
your
of the
head
way.
in, you realize that you've sorely underestimated just the sheer quantity
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
supplies that have
Multiple
been
ships
stolen. It is an entire 3 or 4 cargo holds worth of supplies. Your little ship ain't gonna cut it. We'll take our break. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
gotta-
While they
We gotta run
ponder-
fast.
We gotta steal a bigger boat.
We have 2 hours to pull this off.
To ponder how they're gonna get out of here. Okay, we'll be right back. Thank you guys
We
so much
do.
for
We have
watching.
2 hours.
Go.
Mhm.
Any-
Hi. Grim here, just wanting to say thank you. While we're all sitting on the porcelain throne, stacked up neatly one on top of the other because we don't have enough time to all go to the bathroom separately, I just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in to Grim's Dungeon. We all thought this was just some silly dream. I never thought that I'd end up doing something like this until I started doing it. And I think the same can be said for everyone here on the production staff and the players. We want to thank you so much for allowing us, for giving us the opportunity to entertain you with our stories, with our role play, with our game. Because without you, there's no reason for us to do this. You are the reason why this show is made possible. And it's worth it for us to dedicate our time and energy to do so. So thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts for watching us and submitting suggestions and playing along. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, while we're waiting for us to get back to the game, I wanted to basically tell you guys if you're interested on how best to support the show. Now, I know what you're doing. You're already breaking out the wallet. You're already ready to give old Uncle Grim a bunch of your money now. Before you do that, there's something much better you could do, and that is going to our socials and following us on everything and retweeting and liking and subscribing to every piece of content that we produce. This is really what will give us what we call data economy, a level of data that will point our content to other people who love tabletop role-playing games and role-playing games, etc. Twitch isn't the best way to grow an audience. It's actually probably the worst way. The best way is through other platforms. So the best thing you can do for us is go to our YouTube, go to our Twitter, go everywhere, like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, whatever. And another thing you can do, which will be super awesome, more so for you than even for us, is join our community Discord, also located below in our Twitch About section. Our community Discord is like I said, a community of like-minded players, game masters, and role-play enthusiasts who can get together, find people to play games, set up games, play games in the Discord, watch the stream live, see highlights, clips, updates, interact with our players and other game masters that'll be throughout this campaign session playing the game. You can talk to them, ask questions. As we get subscribers and go through affiliacy to subscribers, you're going to be able to have your own subscriber channel there where you can talk directly, and the players can create threads and the GMs can create threads about what you guys want to see. All this is possible in our Grimm's Dungeon community Discord. So please take the time, join up. Say hello, say hi to our players, say hi to everybody. I'm sure, at least for now, until we grow too big, our players will most likely say hi to you. Please come and say hello and join in on the discussion, find some games, play with people who are like-minded, who love the show. It'll be awesome for you and awesome for us. So how long has that been? How long did I... Okay, about 3 minutes. Well, we have 12 more minutes left in our break. Now, can I trust you guys to stay here without me playing Subway Surfer or Clash of Clans or Temple Run on my phone to keep you guys focused? You can wait 12 minutes while we go pee, right? Right? Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll see you in 12 minutes. Until then, my name's Grim, and again, thank you so much for watching. Take care.
She's got time.
You don't have any time left. You're gonna be out of time soon. Welcome.
No. I do have time. I just
Okay,
have to
so
replace the system.
as you look inside of the vault, it is encapsulated in the same obsidian-like material. It looks very akin to the structure during the Sun Warrior episode, where in that dome-like structure, where like it looks a lot like that, with the sort of like oculus at the top, with the grate, and but instead of statues, you see all these disabled wires and traps strewn about, but it's filled to the brim with all these supplies.
I think once he's got his head in there first, and he's like, uh-oh, and just his hand just like loses the weight, and it just dead presses the door the rest of the way, so everybody can look in.
And I'm like elbowing my way through. Oh, okay.
So, can your lizard carry all that?
No.
Our ship can't carry all
to
this.
run.
No.
It's not
No, we need to get this.
No, we need to run back to let them know what we've discovered and see if we can steal a bigger ship.
How much time did it take for us to get
Would it fit
from
on one of their ships?
Crimson Sails to here? Like middle of
Or
city
would we
to
need
here.
multiple?
Oh,
we
I would
probably
say
use
like
entire fleet.
two
Maybe.
hours
I
or
don't
3
know.
hours, and then just kind of roaming through the jungle.
We
So-
don't have time. It took 2 hours to get here. Guard changes in 2 hours.
Well, you were kind of just roaming. I mean, maybe
Oh.
if you like.
If we book it.
Plus, like you went like a loop, like
Okay.
a long way. I mean, just so you're aware, there's one drawbridge. Like you can actually hear them talking outside, like and cheering, like in the barge. Like
right.
you can actually hear it. It's so close. So technically, you're like 10 minutes. You're right there.
But if we took a more direct path back through the jungle, would it how much on that time would it cut down?
I think you would have to assess the situation to see that.
Or is this more of a we sneak out bit by bit through the underground thing? Like we shore it back up, but leave
Yeah, we also don't know where the other
plug,
end
and
of the
so we do
Unload
this
all
over
the
the course of
supplies
like an
in-
entire week. Just
Yeah,
slowly.
I mean, mostly it was
shifting it out.
like having to cleave through a jungle. It took forever. Like, I mean, have
Right.
you ever hiked through untrailed jungle before? It's a
Can't say
nightmare.
that.
Like, so maybe with
horrible.
reversing your trail after having cleaved through it, it wouldn't be too
Normally,
bad.
it's bad enough.
Who knows? But
How long would it take to siphon these supplies into the Sun Warrior shelter?
just
like,
the four of you.
And
Yeah.
just the tunnel itself, not like
just
If it
like
was just physically moving it with by hand, with no assistance or no
Bending
Yeah.
nothing
assistance.
else.
Bending assistance.
bending, but like
Like a week?
lizard and
2 weeks?
we broke the safe. I don't know if we have that.
Yeah, that's true.
No one knows that we did that. They find it, they fix it. But we
No,
know
they
again and
find it, they
again.
know someone
we
did
create, We create a new hole, somewhere else that they won't find.
Because I
Okay.
don't know what strategy you would use, I'll say if you were just to do it normally, just
Yeah.
a few of you, like
much
maybe
time.
8 to 12 hours just by hand
Yeah.
moving crates. And
Yeah.
some of these crates require 2 people, so you can't just have a chain.
yeah.
So assess the situation just to see how much time it would
Like,
cut
what
back.
here can I use to would be what I would use
Right.
to expedite this. Yeah.
How fast do your lizards breed?
Well, it's a lizard, so not very
Yeah,
fast.
they're not asexual, unfortunately. So
Godzilla was.
Slicing them up, man.
Are they 70% water?
That's an 8. So,
Okay.
what can I use here to speed along the process of getting supplies out?
What would be extremely beneficial would be perhaps, obviously using bending would be your primary bet. But the floor is actually made out of like a composite sandstone, so something a little bit more shored up.
So it's not the whole thing. It's not the obsidian.
Just the dome.
Just the dome
physical
itself.
dome.
Okay.
Over
okay.
it.
So maybe with a combination of some water pressure plus, some you can get it in the
some
tunnel and
ice
send it
to
down.
slide the sandstone
Yeah.
across really
But
easily.
again, Earth
And
Bowl.
then-
Yep. Damn.
Yeah,
just hear
so here's the plan. You guys,
What do you look at him?
you guys posed as the guards, waiting for the new guards to arrive. New guards get here, we knock them out. Then we've got like what 6, 8 more hours until the next shift change, because we know they're coming in 2 hours. In the meantime, we can start moving this stuff out, or at least prepping it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, give me the big one's close.
I would like to use while I'm describing this. I don't know what this moves does, so I want to use it to figure it out together. While I'm like describing this plan, I want to use my move, Furrowed Brow, which entire description says take +1 focus.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it a technique or is it a move?
It's a move,
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
so I don't. Do I just have a +1 to all focus checks from here on out? Because I chose to do that. Is this a passive? What is this?
Great.
Does
But
it
it
say
says
+1 forward or
it says
ongoing?
furrowed. It's a move. Furrowed brow. Take +1 focus. Parentheses max +3.
Oh.
Wait, is that literally all it says?
That's all.
What's
it
your
says.
playbook?
That's one of the ones you have right now?
What's your
Yes.
playbook?
What's
Is it the Guardian?
the Guardian? And also, it's like, is this on top of my focus? Because my focus is already +3.
Don't look at me. I'm just the GM.
I think, yeah, more or less. Yeah, no, I see it. But I'm
Wow.
trying to see if it costs anything. Because it's just you choose 2 moves on here and it just shows for you on that one. Because it has the X by it, right?
I wonder if maybe it's a passive, and that's what's given me the +3
Well-
total for my skill.
Because I have yeah. No, because I don't have that one checked on mine, and I still have the. Because I have one called
+3?
concentration that says take +1 focus, but my focus is still at +3. Do you have an X in that little box?
Yeah, this is one that I have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. So I guess
It might
It's
be
probably just a
it might
passive.
be a passive
Yeah.
that's already applied.
it seems like it.
I furrow my brow as I detail this plan. Nothing else happens. I only actually have one move that I'm allowed to use.
Interesting.
That feels
My focus is great. I have great.
your focus is
What are you
already
trying to
+3?
do right now?
Nothing. I was
Nothing?
just trying to use a move to see. If, basically, have this conversation so I could figure
Yeah.
out what it
Yeah.
was.
So, what's the strategy then?
So they're dressing up as the
Dress,
guards.
and then we are gonna start prepping the shit to get it out. So, you're like creating slabs of stone, and we're like stacking up.
Well, I
as
can't
much as
do
we
it
can.
yet because the sandstone that I'm able to use is inside the thing and would be very loud. And I
What,
can't do the
is
obsidian.
there anybody around?
Right outside the buildings, yeah.
There's people in the there's a
Surrounding
courtyard
us.
outside. There's people in the courtyards.
I thought this was like a standalone bunker. That
No.
these
You're
two
like on the
guards.
center island, which is surrounded by
Ah,
a wall,
I see,
and you're in
I
the
see, I
inner
see.
courtyard. There's different buildings throughout the inner place. This just so happens to be the vault.
Can I lubricate the stone with water
Yes, you can put water on the
to make it quieter? I'm asking.
I'm struggling to see how that logic works.
Okay.
You move 2 tons of stone, but because it's wet on the top, it just doesn't make noise anymore.
It's wet on the sides. Just a little bit of oil.
No, I'm saying no. What if I made it ice?
What if?
I'd say the ice would make it easier to move the stone, but I don't think it would be making it easier to get it out of the floor. But
So can we? When you did the assess the situation before, did we like learn like how many people are around or how many people are close by?
When I looked
No,
outside.
I didn't say that.
He just gave us
I
the
just gave you
basic
some information
information
by looking outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How long would you need to make this on?
to make a tunnel.
Yeah, to get the stuff out of here.
We already have a tunnel.
How long do you need to get stuff out of here?
Are you suggesting
It's
like
like
making a tunnel that's
12
quicker
hours.
to the bar, like quicker to get to where you want?
Yeah,
it to
just
go,
literally,
not
like,
the one
just-
that goes into the jungle. Is that what you're saying?
Flush the vault down into the tunnels below us.
Ooh, we could float shit. There's a lot of water down there.
I don't think that all is gonna float on 5 inches of water.
Water could damage the supplies too.
That's
There's
true.
a foot of water, so 12 inches. So,
Oh, just enough for stuff to float,
Actually,
pending their weight.
well, actually, there more than.
I like the idea better of just making a ramp under the tunnel or whatever, and making the rest of the tunnel ice so it can just slide to the very end.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that's good.
Going through
How
the
long do you
tunnel.
need to do
I don't
that?
really care about
to just make it?
I'm not making ice. That would be
The details
you know.
of that, because we still need to figure out how we're going to move it initially, which is by making sure people can notice.
What I'm saying is I could.
So can you
try
guys
to
dress
go
up as
down there
guards
and we could go down there and run a con?
and go, tell everybody else that you're their replacement wherever they're guarding, and keep doing that all around until they all leave?
Or there
Yeah.
could be
Yes, we can.
I mean, think about it. It's
That would be every time you do that as a push your luck.
Yep.
Every
That's
but
great.
here's
time.
No, the
Here's-
first,
I'll
the
leave that.
first one's a con, then the rest are pushing your luck.
Here's my thought process though.
Yeah.
It's third shift.
Yeah.
Not a lot going on. They're
Yeah.
gonna be bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start a gambling game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna split the party.
No, I think the closest people we just need to get cleared all the way away, and then everybody else. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking.
It's too bad they couldn't have time to mess with the airship and rig it to like have a semi-explosion.
Oh my god.
That would have been handy.
I have a move called "This Was a Victory."
Oh no.
When you reveal that you have sabotaged a building, device, or vehicle right as it becomes relevant, etc. On a hit, your work pays off, creating an opportunity for you and your allies at just the right time. See, and when I was thinking, this is a Fire Nation airship that has been kidnapped and taken
And not
back.
one of the little tiny dudes.
No.
Right.
It's
It's one of like the Zeppelin one.
Yeah.
Used in the final fight.
I
What he described
have-
it was a massive ship that it stored all the parts, just the parts of it in.
I know that this is damaged already, but
Well,
I am.
You'd have to assess how damaged. The only thing
Sure,
is
I
that
don't-
the
that's a-
flotilla devices were separate from the fuselage, but still.
Sure. It doesn't really matter. I don't want pirates having Fire Nation ships of any kind. So I do think while we were there,
Steal
No,
It doesn't work.
sabotage it even more.
Okay, let me be clear. So, like I said, I don't know if for those at home, there is no one shot. I've made everything up.
yeah,
Except the NPCs and the locations. Everything.
Yeah.
I've made up.
yeah.
So would
So, but this is one thing that was described, and the one thing that was described, you haven't actually ascertained, like that information. You don't know how damaged it is. You
Yeah,
don't know
I
its
don't care
composition.
how damaged
You don't know
it-
if you can blow it up. You don't know anything. So you'll have
Okay,
to. My
yes.
point is, you'll have to go there, and
We're leaving
Obtain that
anyways. We're leaving anyways because we're going to be. Well, we could leave once we get those guards captured.
I mean,
But I do have a real answer. I have an answer.
We could.
yeah.
we could-
And-
we-
and I
Hang on.
think-
Finish what you were saying.
so. This seems to imply that you reveal that you have done this right as it becomes relevant,
You lay
and
a
then
trap.
So it's a retroactive
so
thing.
like it's kind of retroactive.
So it's like
So when we were there, I assessed it and sabotaged it so that it can never be used. Is the
There's-
goal.
That cannot
I
be
will-
it
correct.
literally.
When you
Throw
re-
it to me. Throw it to me.
It's quite literally exactly what it
That's
says.
what it
How
says.
she
It's-
wrote-
this was
there
a
are
victory.
plenty of games that do use that mechanic.
Retroactive
Blades in
stuff.
the Dark
Yeah.
is one of them, which is a similarly close, adjacent, powered by the
That's
Apocalypse
his,
system.
that's his thinking face. Look at him go.
It does feel like a retroactive move.
He hates it when the
I know.
characters have agency over the story.
I know.
No, it's just like, oh,
No.
well, I should have done that in the past. Oh, well, I can do it now.
That is
Whatever.
a mechanic that lots
Yeah,
of games
that's a
use.
mechanic.
It's very like I've seen multiple games that use that.
We don't know if this is one, but they
Whether or not you like it, you
And
have
I
to admit
honestly-
that that's what it says.
didn't listen to her description, but I believe him. Yeah,
And
it's-
I will say, sabotaging the airship was
it's
already
just
in my
like
head.
You're watching an episode of Avatar or any TV show
just
where
that-
there's some shenanigans, and they go like, "Well, it's a good thing that and then we cut back to them like tinkering with something on the ship
Yeah.
and planting like a big bomb with a timer on it, and then we cut back to the front, boom, and then we hear it in the distance.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious.
actually don't remember the main mechanic roll for Blades in the Dark. Was it 2d6 or was it 3d6? I think it was a dice.
Which one
I
was
think it
Blades in the Dark?
The last one that Lou ran. think
I
it was
remember nothing about that
it was a
except for I was
small-
definitely 18, and there was a giant penis at the end.
Yeah, we were inside a giant
Yeah.
demon cock
Yeah,
disguised as a lighthouse.
right.
My bachelor party was awesome.
It was great.
Who said penises are just for bachelorette parties?
Your playbook was the
Nobody
Adam,
said
right?
Okay, yes, but yes and no. So that is correct. Like, it is a flashback mechanic, but I get to decide the reasonability of it. So here's my question to you, and how you answer this is going to determine whether or not this goes off. Because if you do, then cool, I'll give you the information. But the time that was allotted for you to actually see, it was like pointed at as you were moving. So explain to me how you managed to get there to ascertain the information and do what you did, and also return back. That's my. Describe the flashback.
If I remember the scene correctly, he took us directly to that place and like let us not like go up to it and stuff, but,
Yeah,
like,
but he
we
pointed
paused
it out.
and we looked
Yeah,
at
he
it, and
did
he was
point
like,
it out.
blah blah blah, and then we chose a different direction to go. So like we took a detour
Okay,
to go.
so-
there.
Yeah, I mean,
So describe. So do you want me to describe the state, like where you of the? Well, roll. You
I-
can roll first. What am I
yeah,
getting ahead of myself
yeah.
here.
Can I have my
Chill
character
Yes,
sheet
you
back?
may, you may. It's a passion roll.
And let me
you take a
yes.
fatigue.
Yes. Let me be clear. I don't care what state it's in. I want to
I know, you're gonna
prevent
blow it
it
up.
from being
Ever used
I
again.
want to take action against it. I don't want to learn about the state that it's in. Why are you doing that?
I want to.
She is legitimate.
What? Do it. Roll.
I want to see it. Depending on your role, I'll help.
Yeah.
I have ideas how to assist you.
Just wound so tight today.
So that's
Except
8, 9,
for
10.
Ben over
10.
Hey,
Okay, then I
hell
won't help.
Ben's doing great.
Yeah.
Okay. So while Mr. New,
I don't even
Mr.
have to plant anything
Mosi,
on
Captain
the thing.
Captain Mosi was explaining reminiscing about times gone by and having captured this airship with Ben. You walk up to it and you see that there is a number of fuel caches surrounding the airship, which are required. It's basically coal and such. But in order for the coal to be started, there is this sort of napalm-like material, this flammable fluid that's used to jumpstart and get the coal up to temperature as fast as possible. Why? Well, if it ever goes out while in the air, metal floating
It goes
metal goes bye-bye very
Yeah.
fast. So you have to have this sort of juice to make it, just as a security measure, air quote security on that, but something that allowed to get the temperature as fast as possible if it were to be extinguished by sabotage.
Yep.
So you notice that if you just like pop one of the barrels and kind of like shove it, a lot of the coal is still in the open hatches. There's all the bays are open and everything's kind of like, some of the panels are taken off. Direct access to the engine block, and there's still because of the space of the size of the space, a lot of that coal still is being stored inside of the airship. So while everyone's talking, you kind of like pop a hole as it bloats out. I don't know if I'm the one supposed to be describing, but because you don't know the information, I assume it's me.
Right.
who would
No,
have
I
to-
appreciate that because I don't know anything about airships. But
yeah, because I usually just use my gut
She
when I
does.
let you describe. Like, I wanted you to have a fun thing about cutting open the thing, so I described that. But you know, I kind of just pick and choose when it makes the most sense. So for me, it made sense to describe it.
Yeah.
And you watch it, and you're like, son of a bitch, come on, as it, or son of a whiz popper. I don't know. They don't have guns in this world. As it goes. And it does just, it goes into the shadows, and you watch as the pool of napalm fluid kind of like bubbles into it. All you'd have to do is find a way to get an eyesight and to light it. So you'd have to like,
okay.
to get it going. But you could do it.
There are
It's
windows.
close. It's only 5-10 minutes away. It's
Yeah.
so close. It's
Yeah,
so
and
far.
I'm in a guard uniform, so
We
I'm
have an hour and a half still.
I'm wandering. Do we want this now? Do we want it later?
Is it ready to go?
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
iced
but if
the
we
tunnel?
leave, someone's going to know something's weird.
The exit.
But if one of us leaves,
I won't go far.
If only one of us leaves, yeah, no, you'll be on yourself.
Yeah.
We
Again.
can't both go.
No, I know.
Well, what are we using?
I'll be
We're
fine.
using this to
Distraction.
no, we're using this to cover the sound of us like moving shit.
And also, what are we going to do about a ship? We need a big ship that is not the one we came here in.
Does
I will, since there was a break, I will
Minka
remind
have a ship?
you, Captain Mosi does like you.
Yeah.
Yes.
there's-
So
That
it's
was
not
my
like you're
first-
alone here.
Yeah, there is a
And-
I have a question.
To remind, something's already said, he's very displeased about the fact
yeah.
that they're looting from the
I
Earth
think we're
Kingdom's
just going.
reparations.
We're going
Very
to.
displeased,
We're
so.
going to persuade and alleviate a very large vessel.
And you know
Captain
what would
Mosi.
be extremely persuasive? Not us showing up and asking them, but us showing up with all the shit that they're gonna get caught with if they don't help us right now. So I think we ask them when we get there with all this stuff.
All right.
And also, when you were talking to Mosey, this is a little side as we're like getting stuff ready. Did they mention the names of the other captains?
Duga. I've got.
Dugga,
There's
Dugga.
Tafifa.
I got a.
Ting Fei.
Tingfei.
Ting Fei. Yeah.
Those are the only two. There's one
That-
more.
There's
There's-
one.
Duga Ting Fei?
And he mentioned that his friend
Ninka?
was the high
Ninka's
captain
the
that
new
got,
head.
that
Yeah.
got disposed by
Yeah.
Ninka.
And then I
who
have.
he does
then
not
I
like.
I rapidly wrote down the word
I
harmony.
wanted to know the word of the third one.
No.
Harmony is a
Wouldn't
Not any time like off camera.
Would it be
Did we
Mosey or
learn
is
it?
there 4
Just
There's 4 captains and then the high captain.
and then Ninka?
It
So we know
is?
3 of them. We're missing one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you are missing.
Why did I write it down?
Let me see.
Also, though, if we blow up his airship, he probably won't like us anymore.
You will
But-
know SS.
We could blame it on Ninka.
Yeah.
Totally.
It could
Absolutely.
Be a
I saw her
retaliation.
do it myself.
You're gonna be dressed like.
Oh,
him, so
I'm
yeah.
sorry. The so
We saw someone dressed as a guard. We saw one
the
of-
fourth
one of
crew
Ninka's
doesn't have a
guards.
captain. They're like renegades.
Oh!
Nice.
That's why they did. So they don't have it. They're like, and it's also implied like a lot of them do have some foot soldiers and mostly with Ninka, and they're the most happy about it. They're the pyre howlers. They're pretty thrilled with the current situation. So
My bad. A living wage.
Okay.
What a world.
What a world.
could not be
Couldn't be us.
here.
Couldn't be
All
us.
No.
725.
So
Jesus.
and again, just a reminder: you requested you
That's
to help him
painful.
depose Ninka to bring back his,
Right.
Yep.
A lot of things. So you got to find a way out. You got to find a way to transport it, like a strategy to get it out of here. You got to find a transport, and you either assist Mosey or say, "See ya later, alligator," and get your Zuko goods and deliver them and be done with this whole mess. So those are the things you got to figure out.
We never heard anything about
Or-
the people who were manning the ships that brought the shipments here, right?
Like most likely it was a mix. I think the only one you know for sure that did not assist was the dancing nobleman's crew.
No. I mean the one, like the ships that got raided, the crew of the ships that came from
Oh.
Fire Nation to Earth Kingdom.
No, you haven't heard a thing about them.
Okay.
I say we start with the explosion and just try to load shit as fast as we can.
I think the logic is the only way that Zuko knew where the ships were going was that they survived to tell the tale.
Okay.
And got out or were let
They
loose.
took the
You know,
dinghies.
pirates like notoriety. Who knows?
Yeah.
And plus, if it was the pyre howlers, they're nuts. So, like as far as you can tell,
Okay.
Based on like how people avoid them just in the mess hall. If it was them, then they probably would have let them go just to say like, tell everybody we don't care. We're gonna destroy. Like, this is our world now.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Okay. Just curious. So, we have a way of getting a ship potentially now. We're making it easier to get the equipment out of the tunnel with the ice and ramp and stuff. And the distraction is for when we let loose
When we
all the equipment, right?
When
yes,
we start moving it.
when
Yeah.
we start moving
And
it.
then we
How
just try to move
again-
as much as possible.
We start.
And
We
we give up.
distract. They go away. They won't hear.
And
your
how
opinion.
again are we going to get it through the jungle?
We're gonna let Mosey figure that part out.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go talk to Mosey to figure out if there's a way to transport the goods.
Not right now.
Not
From
now.
once we get
all the goods into the sun sanctuary,
I think
sun warrior
once the
sanctuary.
explosion goes off, should I just
I think
book
we
it
need to
to go
talk
to
to Mosey before.
Oh, well,
because
so
they
We're
will-
blowing up his airship.
that and that way they don't find the tunnel and immediately find all of the gear and us. They can very easily find that.
Sure.
Okay.
Well,
Either that
didn't
or
seem like anyone had.
because it hadn't been collapsed. We have collapsed
No,
it.
no one had found the sanctuary.
Yes, but again, all of their stuff gone. Big hole right beside
Earth
Right, but
bend
we're
and cover
here.
it
So
back
if they
up.
find the hole, like they're looking at us putting things in it. Like the whole explosion is to distract them from it. So we take as much until they find us, and then we're like, oh, gotta go.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But that's why we need
that's
to
it.
talk to Mosey beforehand, because we don't have a way of getting it through the jungle onto
Just send him
a
right
ship.
now. Start running.
I go back down the hole?
You're dressed as the
You don't
Crimson
have to
Sail
go.
Guard.
Yeah, you can go
Oh.
the 10 minutes it takes.
Right, yeah.
That's why I've been reminding.
I get down.
We've been. Like,
I get down,
we've
and I'm
been
hanging. I'm like,
everywhere.
wait, what am I doing? And I just get back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's break it down then. You two
Mosey.
have the guard
Explosion.
uniforms on. They fit roughly.
Yeah.
You're going to do what? Go sneak out to go speak to Mosey.
Only
using the
I
guard
am
uniform.
going.
Only you
You're
are
going to
you're
go
staying.
speak to Mosey. I'm holding the guard.
Like pretending
Go-
to
guard position.
Facade.
Okay. You two are
I'm being
prepping
guard.
then, I assume.
Yes.
But the ultimate goal, are you waiting for him to come back to tell you what he says
Yes.
to Mosey before you make any actions? Okay. So you start to just, like, I would say use the time to, like, organize things to get it ready to move regardless of where it goes. As a result of, like, y'all staying behind and not assisting, I will allow a +1 ongoing for when you begin to move. If there's any major complications or actions that need to be made, any moves that need to be made.
Cool.
Okay, so let's go out. So you saunter out. I'm guessing of the place, right? You're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, you're heading for the front gate.
It's the only way in and out.
As I step outside, let's go down the rules here. I would like to assess the situation.
Okay, of the courtyard. Okay.
Use your creativity.
8.
Oh.
Okay, one question. What's the best way through?
What here can I use to
let him
blank?
think. Let him churn the gears.
I was checking my casing the joint to see if I had anything that would be
Right.
better specific, but
He's gotta prime it.
I'm probably going to give a different meaning to this word, but I want to use my casing the joint option where what here is most valuable or interesting to me, value being placed on a way to get through without talking to somebody. If that's not allowed, then we'll just default to what's my best way in, out, or through.
Does it matter which one you use? Like, what's the advantage of using
Your
I
answer.
think casing the joint just is an extra way to go.
Other
So,
options.
Actually, doesn't matter.
I mean, you rolled. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna.
yeah, we're just gonna go with what's my best way in,
Yeah.
out, in, through.
You as you're watching, you're probably standing by Xi as you both stand guard, air quotes.
Yeah.
You watch as guards with, leave with their groups to go out and come in. It seems like there isn't like rigid so long as you have those clothing on, perhaps. And plus, nobody really knows you,
He
but
will
they're
just-
how they're all from different crews. Who's to say?
He will walk
New
with
hire.
with confidence out the front
New
door.
hire who it is.
Gonna walk with guns. Okay, let's do a. What do you think? A push your luck or something like that,
Trick.
or a trick could work too.
Trick.
I'll take trick.
Now you're crossing the two first guards.
Ooh.
I don't think you
14.
failed a roll. by the way.
Woo!
14.
See,
Okay.
You're doing a really good job of sticking to your strengths. I
Yeah.
think,
Yes.
is how.
that's why I have
Because it's
rolled
not
much.
just that you're not failing a roll; it's that you're rolling 14s. Like
You're
every
deceiving
time.
Very well.
So you get to pick two
Is
of
it
the
friendship and what was your balance?
Creativity and
No.
oh no, my balance, friendship, survival.
Again, like I don't know of any.
He's
that really-
riding the line of balance. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
I just always like, okay, what could, because I want to use that system. I think we've
Yeah.
only done it like once or twice, but y'all aren't
Yeah.
really pushing your
Yeah,
foundation.
it hasn't come into because
I mean-
mine is roll versus freedom.
I mean, you
and
had
I'm-
that good first one.
I'm about to blow up an airship, so maybe when I do that, that might be a
Get
more
results
that
versus
might not quite embody restraint.
Yeah.
That is true. What results? Get her done.
So
I have already prepped it if you want me to make that move now, but
here's my
Well,
two.
like as he's walking by, you're like, you'd have to get to a position to like.
Okay, so,
I would
like-
say he would be
No, no,
able
no,
to
no, no.
activate it. You would have to like leave. to
yeah,
activate
I'm not trying to activate it right now.
Okay.
I'm just
That's
saying
my restraint. That's my because based on where your position is when you activated it, but it'll work. I think you're supposed to do that when
Yeah,
you trigger it, not before.
Yeah, that's fair.
correct.
So my explanation is irrelevant right now because you have to roll for when you want it to activate. I believe.
Well, I mean,
is the intention,
the roll already
right?
happened.
Well, I mean, I did the roll.
I know. I think that was
the
incorrect.
the sabotage is set up.
That's what the roll was for.
That's what the
That's
roll
just
was for.
set it
success.
up. I thought that was to activate the sabotage.
I mean, it kind of is, but
Because it was,
Yeah,
she was initially bringing it up to see if it
was
would,
possible.
if it was a thing that would
yeah, if
work
you wanted
in the
to blow it up,
situation.
I'll
kind of a
say-
two-phase plan.
I think the mistake is like you bring it up when it's time to activate it, not when
I thought it was.
like if
Yeah.
when you wanted to blow
We
it up.
were about
like,
to blow
And
it
then-
up, and then we kind of talked
You-
through,
you
and we're
pa-
like,
you
"Oh, we're gonna
pivoted.
blow it up soon."
Right, right. Yeah.
But-
Okay. Well, in that case, it didn't happen. Don't think about it. Okay, so you can trigger that at any point, and because you already rolled, I'll allow
We'll
it to
just
happen.
go for it? Okay.
But we messed up. That's not how it's supposed to work.
I
I
don't
don't,
think it
I don't
changes
think it's a
anything.
huge mistake.
M for mini. W for Wumbo. Okay. Great.
So I would take the
Get
two of these
out
actions
of
here.
here.
Yep.
Oh, thank
I
God!
want-
Finally, someone told him.
I want
Get
them
me.
to stumble, and I'll take a +1 forward to acting against them from now on.
Okay.
And then
Ooh,
I want them to act
succeed.
foolishly, and the GM tells you what additional opportunity they give you.
Okay. So, again, this is one of the things you could potentially, but like, you walk forward and you see that this individual is rather new, like kind of nervous, like kind of like looking like this, like back and forth, really sheepish, like really wanting to make sure they give a good impression. Perhaps you smell the new blood.
Yeah.
Everything about his uniform is perfectly pressed, and his hat is perfect. But he looks like a spring ready to just erupt. It's like any sort of tension release, and he'll explode.
Knowing we're going to blow an airship later, I'll, as I saunter past him, hey, keep it up. You never know what's going to happen. then, how's 28?
Military, stupid. I'm not in the military anymore. Stupid. Why did I salute him? As you walk past, and he's just like, he's like looking around, all just completely. He's more focused now on his own well-being
Yeah.
and his surroundings than you or anybody else. So you make it through with ease.
Yeah.
And when you come back, you'll get a +1 on going against him if you need to make another roll, which you might
Yeah.
if you try to come back in.
Yeah.
So you walk past and you walk through the barge, no consequence. People usually avoid you or give you scornful eyes.
Yeah.
But as you start to move into the section, you see like there's actually guards of the dancing noble stopping anybody going through that isn't a part of their crew.
On the way moving through, could I have just like grabbed off of somebody passed out or found and just some quick cloth to cover the lower part of my face? Because some people have seen me hanging around.
That doesn't seem too.
Well, just
Probably
because some have
cloth
seen him
somewhere.
around, yeah.
Yeah. So as you approach you're in the barge. It's like the spoke, the center spoke. If you, there are people stopping like different crews from entering their area, obviously.
Which one?
Okay. Hold up. Where you think you're going, big boy? I want you to go back to the Central Island where you belong, eh?
That's the,
Well, I was here hoping to get a moonlit dance with the captain.
Oh, you're using the. What are
yeah.
You know Mosey's gay.
I got my friends looting
Yeah.
the eggs.
Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just I was like, that was good. That was okay. There's like 4 paragraphs about his love life. It's kind of funny. None of the other captains have that. He just has this long,
Just him.
like, love
Mosey's just a
story.
cool guy.
Cool guy.
He's got a great story.
Has an adopted daughter. It's always a daughter. It's always the gay couple has the adopted daughter. Like, why not the adopted son?
What's the daughter's name? Did they give you that?
Lily.
Mosey and Lily. That's cute.
I shall tell him.
Yeah, pirate with an adopted daughter.
I'll in
You're gonna hold this sword and you're gonna like it.
But Dad,
They call me the Lily Liver.
Silence.
in like a hushed tone. I'll tell
Fast
him.
eat.
Okay, like he's like,
I'm trying to reseat the correct High Captain.
okay. I don't know what you just said. I didn't hear you. What was that?
In hushed tones, he'll say he's trying to reseat the correct High Captain.
I shove you through.
Gone.
As you pass by the airship. No, you pass by the airship.
Imagine as I'm moving, I see a little mote of light.
You do. You see a flicker against the reflection of the napalm material moving into the center of the ship. It's still there.
Once I'm in his territory, I'll pull the mask down so they can see my face.
Now, will it explode or just like start an insane gulf?
Golf would be
Who's
better.
to say?
Who's-
Distraction regardless.
Yeah, because then it'll be kind of hard to take more time to put out.
You pass by and, people like kind of scornfully look at you, but you being out in the open and so present and not trying to hide your colors makes them feel like you're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
You eventually make it to a massive party that's ongoing, and that happens every night, on the flagship, the Dancing Nobleman. At the helm, sitting in a seat of gold and inlay ivory as well as silk, red silk, is Mosey. Sitting there, not partaking, more laughing and talking amongst his helmsmen and different crew mates that are like his first in command and such. As he sits there, like laughing and drinking.
Like with a rush.
So you approach him.
Yeah.
And
Sprint
they
at him,
all,
sword drawn.
like when you get to the top of the helm, they're like, "Oh!" Like
Whoa! It's me.
I guess you lower.
Yeah.
Your
Oh, sorry. Hey. Hi.
clever. And he sheathes his sword.
So you made it in. What you found out? Huh?
We found it.
You found it.
We're there. We can't move it. It's too much. We need bodies and ships. If you supply this, we could get you a writ from the new Fire Lord, absconding you of all prior crimes.
Privateer,
let's-
privateer,
let's-
privateer, privateer
Are
them,
you-
privateer them!
This is a plea. I think you're telling the truth, right? So you're pleading,
Telling the truth, yeah.
You're pleading with them. That's a
Yeah.
harmony roll.
They're contracted
Okay,
pirates.
buddy.
They're privateers.
Hang on.
Hey, you're outside of your.
Hey, you can use.
Roguish Charm.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think this is gonna push you into
Well, hang on. He has a thing.
Roguish Charm.
purity. Yeah, like
When you
do-
plead with an NPC, blah, 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 it doesn't matter. I can mark 1 fatigue, and I can roll creativity instead of harmony.
Yeah, buddy.
I will still say if you're going on the like, hey, this will provide you security, then that's one of your things, right? I keep forgetting because there's.
It's friendship and
Survival.
survival, not security. I feel like it's riding
maybe
the line.
friendship.
I feel like it's like, hey, this could help you out. Like,
I'll scratch you back,
legitimately,
you're back, I
it
scratch
will
you
So
back.
am I
protect you.
adding friendship to the roll?
I would say, well, you can use that at any time to live up to your principle.
Okay, gotcha.
So when you take an action in accordance with the values, which this in case would be, you can mark a fatigue and roll with your principle instead of the stat, which I don't
No,
think you
roll
want
the
to
stat.
do.
No,
But I'll
the
say
stat's
this will push you towards friendship.
Another one.
So you were already +1. Now it's
Yeah.
going to be +2. Okay.
I don't know if you disagree with that, but that's like I feel like
I think
hey
it's
buddy,
friendship.
like
Like,
we'll,
it's-
Okay.
we'll
Let's
work
take back with all the, the golden age of piracy, like privateers. By the queen.
Yeah, buddy.
14.
13.
So, by the way, you cannot
This
go
is why
above
he's my
plus
love
4 in
I was
this
going
game.
+2.
Like you cannot have enough combinations to go above plus 4. Okay. So. So talk to him then.
I say
So
the fatigue is like the sweat running up. And
I'm
I'll,
saying you can grant me a relax. Absolution.
I'm saying yes. I'm saying the con that got me here was I'm working with the Fire Lord to get that stuff back. So he'll sign it himself. Imagine you, the flying colors rolling up into the Earth Kingdom with all these great treasures that you, no help. We're secret parties. We don't exist anymore. You took it upon yourself. All the powers you had. You said, no, this is wrong. And you took it and you brought it to its rightful end. And you're welcomed there as a hero of the seas and the people of the Earth Kingdom.
The entire crew, like hired crew, is silent, kind of looking for him, like, what?
Yeah,
That
start
crazy
speaking
guy
to the
talking.
entire crew.
All this presentation, too good to be true kind of vibes, you know? And he's just there, he's scratching his half-burned beard from when you shot him in the face. And he had to slice it, you know, he's...
How's this help me bottom dollar?
Fire Nation doesn't pay well.
If you no longer have to run from the Fire Nation, why would you not be the constant protector of their convoys? Or even running their cargo itself for a skim off the top of the fee? You could sail open waters with no enemies, except for other pirates, of course, but no Fire Nation ships hunting you down because of nothing you did. Right now, can you sail safely? No. Was it even your fault? It's not your fault. But you could. On the Avatar!
I followed you all the way here. I start running back. Little xylophone sound.
Just riding Balbo all the way back.
20,000 gold pieces a month.
What?
You know this is a hot,
ridiculous.
ridiculous sum.
Yeah.
He has piercing eyes.
My daughter's got a sweet tooth. That stuff's expensive, you know.
You gotta go to college.
Dental work, so
Bossing Say
expensive.
University.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
down
right.
payment on my new ship.
For real.
I've got a mortgage. Only put 2% down. I've got another 300,000 gold marks. Put down. Okay.
We can't help you here, bud.
I can't promise it. But come on. Open waters, safely, good graces of 2 nations at your back. You could broker a deal twice as good. Especially when you're not dealing with the middleman.
What about that pretender sitting on the throne right now? What about her? I still got a score to settle on behalf of my friend.
Could take her out tonight, or could take her out in a week or two when you come back with full force of 2 nations.
Talk a big talk. Big talk. Desperate talk.
Roguish talk.
This talk got you an airship.
We got back. The napalm's starting to drip.
Activates.
Oh my
-5 to all future roll.
Your restraint is gone.
Yeah.
How much supplies you need transport?
All of it.
4 ships worth.
As much as we can.
I think we take her for everything she's worth.
You just tell him the amount that's there,
Yeah, I'd give him a rough estimate.
and he takes off his eye patch,
His eye perfectly fine.
Oh no!
scratches the inside of his eye socket,
Ugh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
puts
didn't
it
like
back on.
that. Gross.
4 ships worth. Here's what's gonna happen. Let me walk you through this. Let's say I take me flagship, this beauty. Seems fast, right? What it is, when it's not weighed down with 40 plus tons of supplies. The second they find out, even if it's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours later, they're going to be able to catch up to us before we make it to the Earth Kingdom mainland. If we turn around to the Fire Nation, I'm blasting, because you haven't had the time to tell the Fire Lord to call off his guns, see?
True.
So there's no way, even if I were to split it up, it would take too long. There are crews here that are hell bent on keeping the status quo the way it is. The most of them feel like it's pretty fine. And Duga and his little flitting fancy are too busy fighting each other to assist at all. So the pyres, they come in and they fry us to death because they have faster ships. So, I only see one way. You're gonna do something else for me. You're gonna help me fix it at night. You're gonna finish the job that you've already started. Then, we can take them by surprise. As they scramble to figure out what's going on, we sail. And we can hide in the cloud cover, so any Fire Nation scoundrels that don't realise we're working for them now won't come in and blast us to smithereens. So I'm not risking anything but the ship. And if it pays off, he lets me keep the ship. He pays me. I'll protect his ship, sure, why not? On the condition tonight that Pretender dies. That's it. I'm not bothering anymore. Otherwise, I'll do whatever you need. You need a distraction? I'll rush in, freak everyone out while you load the ship. I'll provide the hands to do it too. I'll even start some shite in the barge, if you will, if you need me. 20,000 a month. The airship and the grades for at least a decade. I'm the sole proprietor of security for the Fire Nation.
I love how he acts like we have the authority to give all of this. I'm not there.
You're a con man.
He rolled a
That's
10.
what
He's a
whatever
con
you
man.
want.
Look at me. Look at the dice. Final offer. Take it or leave it. And if you say you can't guarantee it, that's your problem. Once I do this for you, if you can't secure my goods in exchange, don't matter if everything after tonight is all blown to smithereens, I'll find you. I'll get what's due. Don't you?
We'll take the distraction. The distraction and the crew to load, and the ships.
And he claps twice and the music dies. Rally up, lads.
No,
We got a job to do.
because that's
I've gotta get back
four
really
ships
fast.
are worth. Or the 4 ships are for.
Okay. So I'm assuming you go and...
Fucking book it!
Yeah. So, we got a ship to repair and they're rushing
Yeah,
in.
they're
Wait.
repairing the airship.
Hey, Captain!
Yeah, that's why I'm getting back to you.
Yeah,
To tell you not to blow it up.
that's yep. Yeah, you did not understand.
No, I didn't.
I think we cut back.
fully did.
I think you should blow it up now.
I'm trying to find the line.
All over the
Find the line of sight, lock it in.
I rush back.
Make sure you check the air wind resistance.
When I get to that spring-loaded
Yep.
guard,
Boo! Ah!
yeah, I'll run up to him.
Give me an intimidate. +1 ongoing.
Fly by, intimidate. Intimidating glare.
What is
11.
You easily have him back down. You sprint in, and I'm guessing
yeah.
you,
Yeah.
for the sake of time, explain the situation.
I run through real quick. I look at her and be like, "We're not blowing your ship up. They're gonna provide the distraction." I give them all the skinny.
But as you, because you rolled one, but unbeknownst to you, it wasn't the airship that she set up. She set up. She used the napalm to lay a trap elsewhere at your discretion.
Oh, thank goodness!
Because she just happened to roll that 10 right now.
Right now.
Correct? I just saw you do
But
it.
because
Yeah.
we ruined that rule, and I still want to
Did
give
you
it to
hear
you
that?
because you already rolled and we didn't understand, I'm going to give it to you, but it's elsewhere. It's not this.
Can I blow up?
Oh, the kitchen.
I mean,
Don't
if
tell me
Kitchen.
now. Think about it. Okay.
Well,
You'll use that at the
I could
opportune
blow up
time.
Ning Ka's ships, that would be key.
Well,
but I don't
so-
really imagine.
He said, I'm not.
You've been to the barge. Place.
I mean, now
Didn't
we're
they say they? I don't mind it. I don't mind. I mean, it's like I can just use what I can. I think whenever.
Yeah.
But whatever. They have a distraction.
They're gonna siege. They're gonna attack.
Here.
Yes. Well, not here. Some they're gonna draw troops away.
the galley.
The barge.
The neutral area.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just said they were gonna cause shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
I will
drunken
actually go
revelry.
back outside and assess the situation so I can tell. when it's-
climb-
You're watching as like
Maybe
a
I just
sultry,
swiped
like it's like
the napalm.
it's like Gangs of New York. Martin Scorsese.
And
You
I'm
see
gonna
them
go
all
toss
walking
that
with
up
their-
onto her ship.
There are hatchets and cleavers and swords and sabers
just an
and
napalm. I'll
pistols.
light it up
They're
later.
walking up, and half of them split off to the barge, and the other half split to the central drawbridge.
Towards us.
Yeah. And in the front, of course, is Captain Mosey. And there's a bell.
Hear that, you supper! Time's up! The bell's rung!
And in the center, they push past the guards, and they're all starting to pour out of the central stronghold. There's this massive almost like structure, this old ship pole, like mast, sitting in the center of the courtyard. And in it are daggers engraved with the names of the captains of each of the crews. And you watch as he approaches, and he rips it out and throws it to the ground.
When that happens, I'm gonna reopen the door and look inside. It's time, y'all. Don't wait up. I'm gonna close the door.
Tunnel's
I'm gonna
lube.
charge down there to meet with him.
He points the guards, his crew. He points half of them up to the vault, and they start to rush up to help y'all. Start to, and they start to form like a line, like and they start to line up to actually guard to like make a path out the main gate for you.
Oh.
So you can use your ice and stuff to start to whoa. But they're starting. He's thought of this.
I'm meeting up with Captain Mosey.
Okay,
to
So it's like a
do
half and
my
half.
end of this deal.
Yeah.
Half and half through the tunnel, like some through the tunnel and some through
Or
the main
is it-
gate.
If you two were to set up and like showcase like how you're going to move, then the rest of them can take on the actual physical moving while you support what's happening outside. Yeah.
Pick this up and
Great.
carry it on the ship.
Yep.
Okay. So you set up the ice
Exactly.
easily
Yeah.
enough, and you set up the whatever channels or structures, and that'll give them an expedited amount of time. They're going to start to filter out. It's like, so Mosey, as you approach Mosey, Mosey's
I'm
like,
the waterbender.
I sent a firebird out. I'm hoping that our mutual friend gets it in time. If not, we're doomed.
Who's the mutual friend?
the deposed captain.
Right, yeah. Right.
Come on out, you supper!
And out walks, with amongst a number of different pirates and other individuals. Nanki.
Looking at the character art for
Ninko.
this, looks like he's holding a
Ninko.
dagger made of flame.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make that dagger as I make my stand with Captain Mosey.
Okay.
I always loved that, like when they do it in the show. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, what's your fighting style say?
It's like spins and stuff, acrobatic twisting and spinning with flame.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, powerful bursts of flame. Just
Pummeling
throwing
boulders
fire.
of earth.
As she walks out, she does not look as you might expect. There's this, like you would expect, like a sultry pirate, but what you see instead is a heavily armored and well-standing Fire Nation woman. Her eyes, however, have this edge to them as she looks around, and she carries with her obviously very intense twitch in her left, like it's like almost involuntary as she approaches down the stairs leading to the courtyard for the main area.
It's Azula.
No, it's not Azula. Her fists are clenched. I think she's in an asylum at this stage. I could
Yeah,
be
she
wrong.
is. 100%.
Her fists are clenched, and you can see this like bulging, muscle on like she's like holding in some serious rage.
Classic Fire Nation. Fire.
Rage.
She says,
Mosey, I should have expected this from you.
she says. And she kind of smiles, and her eyes like widen as her left eye twitches. And the guards around her are like almost like shying away from her person, like, and you see just like this tension, this energy building up, and she's kind of looking them up and down.
Well, I'm here. Did you have something important to say? I was in the middle of something.
We're far away.
Could just go.
Give our position away.
Have any of the other crews like presented at all?
No, not that's what the barge distraction is for, which you can hear going on. It's like they're like blockading them from doing anything.
Got it.
You know
but you
what?
can hear like a fight. Who knows what's going on?
Sure.
Can we get Mosey a different airship? And I can still blow this one up? Could I have sabotage Ninkaz's ship? Any?
I don't know if she has one.
What?
She's like a high cap. This is like her seat
She's
of
like
power.
the land.
She
has the island.
She like commands people. She
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
actually
okay.
have
Sabotage the building that we're in.
Ever since you threw my good friend out, everything has gotten worse.
Here we go. Dual NPC conversation.
How about you save your breath? I understand what you're about to say. Oh, it's been so difficult for you, pirate man, actually pirating without the security of Fire Lord Ozai. She spits on the ground. Damn you and him. How about that? How about you do what I say?
And she snaps as more of her pyre howlers come rushing out.
Or die!
Oh, sorry.
Or leave the scene! No. Or die. I suppose it's your choice, but I can see in your eyes you've already made it. So why don't we just get it on with it? What? No pandering? No begging for your life? No, things have changed, whelp. Things have changed indeed.
as he unsheathes his sword.
You are no high captain.
And that's when one of his crewmates jumps forward and unleashes a torrent of fire in her direction. You two,
Yeah, fire people.
fire people, see that is it's like a pincer blast.
Yeah.
Unless she's acrobatically trained or something, it's like a kill shot. She simply changes her stance and with two fingers does this, and the flames and actually warp back around and singe a lot of the crew that's just on the other side. She used the flame and empowered it herself. With her stance, you both know for certain that she is most likely an expert firebender. And then she uses a traditional recomposure technique that only the elite of the elite know how to use. And then she goes, and the flame daggers come out of the hands.
Hey, that's your thing.
He looks down, there's just one dagger.
Oh, it just gets a little bit smaller.
It's golden here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
All right.
And this is, as soon as the clash, the first clash happens, that's when at least some of the equipment is being sent down the tunnel with the first break of the earth.
Here we go. Let's see how this goes. You watch as Mosey rushes forward, but as she starts to run, she is swarmed by a myriad. You all are oh! Ah! As there's just clattering of swords. You manage to quickly find yourself away from the crowd just by basic earth bending. You have to bob and weave, you use your water to get out, but you find yourselves safely out of this massive clash that Mosey has found himself in. And all that remains is on the back line, this hell-bent firebending lady, stabbing the Achilles heel and back of people with her daggers as they're clashing. And they're trying to swipe back, but they just can't. She is surrounded by 3 other high-ranking pirate guards. Let's begin. Okay, so, combat.
Fuck. I got.
No. There was another side to the cheat sheet, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Full combat then.
Man down.
It's also on the 3 cards, the defend and maneuver, evade.
Yeah.
Okay, so combat exchanges are rather simple for the most part. First and foremost, I have to get out my character sheets and I have to decide what the individual NPCs will be doing. I do this prior to y'all because you all are going to be public with what your characters are doing, and I need to make my decisions before you do.
Mhm.
So I just need to get out.
You just get one thing,
You get one stance,
So-
at least for like per round.
one stances.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, and any of the things within those, it uses each of those stats. Very interesting to see how this is going
As well.
see, this is where it shows you can use the mastered stuff. So you have to roll a 7 through 9 to use a mastered technique.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. So that's a
All
defended
right, I've made my
maneuver.
decisions.
Correct.
So now you all will
And
then
this is
inform.
not
So the
learned.
GM chooses. I've chosen my approaches. There are 3 approaches: evade and observe, advance and attack, and defend and maneuver. Those are 3. They're in groups of 2. So I've chosen mine. And then I have to roll for my balance to see what else I get. How many other additional? Okay, there we go. All right. Go for it.
You first.
I have a question.
Yes.
Under evade and observe, this says clear 1 fatigue. Does that
Yes,
mean
so
you
that is
just
if you choose that,
take
you just
one
get
off?
it. Yeah, you just get it if you choose that.
Mm-hmm.
It means you
Cool.
take away a fatigue.
When you do that, whatever action is under it.
Okay, so that's how they. Okay,
But when
okay,
you
okay.
select that approach, you
Oh.
automatically get that as a bonus.
Okay, I see. Got it.
So we're just doing our which of the 3, not like our specific.
That's correct.
Yeah,
You choose
stance
your
move
approach.
first.
Defend.
then
I'm
that
gonna
decides.
defend and maneuver.
You choose defend and maneuver.
Evade and observe.
Evade and observe.
Oh.
I think I will advance and attack.
Advance and attack.
What's she gonna do?
I am gonna defend and
Restraint?
maneuver.
Oh,
maneuver.
restraint.
Okay. I'm going to reveal what I've chosen. All of them are going to be in true psychopathic pirate fashion,
Yeah.
advancing and attacking.
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
of them
yeah,
are.
yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I then reveal that, and now we resolve each approach. Resolve the approaches in this order. We'll start with defend and maneuver. PCs always go first before NPCs. So, who did defend? You did?
I did.
You did?
And her.
Okay.
You all
so you get to
three
choose.
did. I was the
They
only
happen simultaneously, so you just start with one and tell me they happen at the same time. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my technique divert.
okay, so question 1. There's 3 pirates and Ninka. Who is facing whom? Usually it's one-on-one. You have to choose.
I'm facing Ninka.
One of the other pirates. Pirate number 1.
Pirate 1. Pirate 2.
Yeah.
Pirate 3. Okay, and you're facing. Now you can swap out. At the end of the round, you can be like, ah! And back out.
Okay.
So, and swap if you want. As far as I'm aware, there's not that level of detail, frankly, but I'm going to let you do it. Okay, if you want to. All right.
So the first thing is just making the roll for focus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a focus roll, and I am master level, so I only have to get a 7 to achieve it. Is that correct?
Well, no, it just depends in general. So 7 through 9, you get to use one basic or mastered technique, and then on a 10 plus, you get to choose
You can
one of
do
the things below, like on the sheet.
2 basic or mastered.
Yeah.
Or a
Yeah,
practice.
please
or
make sure you
learned.
roll for your
Either way, it's
the amount of actions you get to do.
it's 7 through 9 or 10 plus.
Right.
I got
DC
10.
doesn't change.
Cool.
So then you get to
Please make a stance move. That's or stance.
And your master?
Roll
And-
the stance move.
yeah, that's what this is.
So you're doing that.
Yeah,
I rolled
and then
10.
choose one from this list. Mark 1 fatigue and use a learned technique, use 1 practice technique, or use 2 different basic or mastered techniques.
Can I use the same technique twice? I only have 1.
Well, 1 practice technique would be what you're going for.
You said I could use 2 master.
2 different basic or mastered.
Different.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And if it's not learned, practiced, or master, none of that is checked. I don't have that one.
Right.
Yeah, I've only got 1 technique, so
Same.
I'm just going to use that one. I
Same.
guess.
You can use the basic ones too.
Yeah, you can use. Yeah, so you can do a
Ready,
basic and
retaliate, seize position.
you can do a
Okay.
basic and a mastered. Is what
So
I'm
I think that's how we switch. Chandler sees a position that's moving to a new location.
Okay.
I like disengaging and stuff. I'm not doing that.
Right.
Yeah, I was looking to see if there's an action fire. Oh, sorry, move technique. Okay.
So I'm going to use my master technique divert, and if any of my allies are going to suffer a blow, I will suffer it for them. And then I'm going to use for my second one, I'm going to use retaliate. So total, and by using retaliate with divert, it's going to inflict 2 fatigue instead of just 1.
All right.
And I take a fatigue for using a master level?
No.
No.
Oh.
It only if it specifically says mastered, you
No.
don't take any fatigue.
You take a
That's the point
fatigue
of it
for
being
using a
mastered.
learned technique.
It's not a master, it is a mastered.
Yes.
Like you've mastered it, so you don't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't take fatigue. It's
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
by you doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I'm also
So you did your stance move.
No, that's what
I'm
this is.
defend and
What you do now.
maneuvering. 8. Focus makes it 9.
There you go. So you get to do
Wait a
one.
bit, wait a bit.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
By the way, all the times I've asked you to resist, like to change your balance, you can actually resist it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can do like a lot of stuff. I just wanted
I've
to
only
remind
changed
y'all.
it once so far. Okay, I guess it's just a 9. I don't think I have a way to.
You can use one basic or master technique.
Yeah. I'll use, debating. I'm gonna use, cause then. No, I'm gonna use retaliate. So I am just prepping myself, stealing myself, and if she hits me, I hit her back.
If she inflicts fatigue or
Yes.
conditions.
All right,
Okay.
advance and attack them. That would
Oh
be
wait, I thought. Didn't
Did you
have
also
defend?
defend?
No, he
Oh.
evade, observe.
Evade.
So it's you now.
So none of the enemies decided
You
to
go
defend?
first, then I go.
It says all combatants.
It,
All combatants who choose defend and maneuver resolve their approach.
we're done.
Okay, so
Yeah,
of the
none
enemies-
of them did
Okay.
that.
So,
They
that's
all
it.
That's what I was
attacked.
asking. That's
no,
what I was asking.
everybody's advanced, so it's you.
Okay.
Like, so you go. PCs go first.
So, I am going to. I have a move called Use Their Momentum. But I guess it depends on this. So it says if you're engaged with a large or powerful foe, would you consider one of the guards to be a large or powerful foe? Not Ninka.
Ninka is, but the guards are not.
Okay, so then not doing that. And I am then, I guess, just going. Well, I have to do this first. Well, it's a 7. What is it? It's with passion. Fucking. It's a -1. That's why I was hoping use momentum thing, but it's a miss. It's a
Classic.
6. So you stumble, but you can shift your balance away from Cinder to use one basic technique. So I'm gonna do that. And going to move towards roll. And basic technique going to strike. So strike a foe in reach, forcing them to mark 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift their balance away from their from center, their choice. So I'm just gonna have them mark 2 fatigue.
Okay. You're a pirate. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, just so I can keep it straight. in my
Okay.
head.
So yeah,
So
it's
2
again
fatigue.
using one of the rocks that was in the satchel, throwing it up in the air, and as soon as it comes eye level, just punching directly at it, forcing it into
Their choice.
their face.
But you're marking fatigue to make it your choice?
No. It's forcing them to mark 2 fatigue. Well, I thought the shift their balance away from center, their choice part. Like that's their choice. They get to
But
choose
then
which
the next
direction.
part says mark 1 fatigue to instead choose to hammer them with your blows, forcing them to mark 2 fatigue, or strike where they're weak, inflicting a condition.
Then yes, I'm.
So you can't
I'm marking
choose
a
to
fatigue.
make them.
Conditions are worse.
Yeah.
Traditionally. Once
So-
they get 5
Yeah.
conditions,
If you
they break.
if you're gonna mark a fatigue, give them a condition.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll do the stunned condition instead of the fatigue.
That's a stat.
That's static.
Then where's...
Conditions are like angry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
You
My-
get a condition from
I-
5
Make
fatigues.
him insecure
My
with
bad.
your rock.
Well, you do. So they only have one condition they can obtain, and that's angry.
Oh.
Okay.
So the next condition they receive, they will
They're
leave.
down.
They will leave.
Okay.
That's kind of like their health for different.
Okay.
Sure.
So then,
Levels
yeah,
of enemy.
I'll just inflict the condition.
Okay.
Because I put you at what? Fatigue.
And then
10 of
angry.
Yeah.
What is? Where's my?
Angry
That
is
doesn't
minus
seem
2
like a lot
to
for
guiding
them.
comfort and assess the situation.
So, like,
for us at least.
Yeah. Okay. Then we will move on. I will begin. So we will start with the pirates. Pirate 1, facing you, is going to use, obviously, his advance and attack. The
Roll with
NPCs use their techniques equal to +1 their current balance. What is their current balance?
I'd imagine 0 is starting out combat.
Yeah, it is. So just one.
One technique.
I get one thing. I don't roll for my NPCs. I just get
Mhm.
one. So with advance and attack, I'm going to simply use strike to strike a foe within reach, forcing them to mark 2. So this will
me.
trigger yours.
So it's hitting me
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll trigger,
and trigger
yours.
your thing.
So
Can
he's going to take
Oh.
out his sword and try to strike you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, just in the language of the technique, it says, stepped in the way of blows intended for allies. So I'm assuming I can do this throughout the whole round.
Yes,
By
until the
choice.
next attempt.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to do it this time so we can see what happens. But
So he goes to strike, and you use your water to force yourself to, like, force the blade away, which again fatigues you.
Yeah.
So instead of doing that, the strike goes towards you, but then rebounds back to me. If I'm not saying it is 2 to me. Is that what you said?
yeah, it still is going to hurt me. It's
So
going,
it's 1 fatigue then. Oh, sorry. So strike is 2 fatigue. Mark a condition or shift their balance away from center, their choice. So you get to choose. So when I strike you, you choose of the following 3, forcing you to do either 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift your balance away from center. You choose that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go away from center because nothing else I'm going to do is going to shift
And
me
then
away
I
from
take
center.
2 fatigue.
And you take 2 fatigues because of my divert.
Yes.
Pirate
Plus
2
guide.
with your observe. Again, simple.
It's just taking one technique. Assumedly.
I'm going to. I'm going to use smash, and this is how just to showcase how this works. And this is something you can do as
Yeah.
well.
Right.
Next to the dome, there is like a watchguard tower. He is instead going to try to smash that to destroy it in an attempt to apply a negative status to you. So to basically, I think that it would cause an impaired, or I think a trapped. No.
Trapped would be if it lands on her or something.
Yeah.
Under a beam.
Stunned.
So I'm gonna mark one to destroy or stabilize. So I mark that. I think I just get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happens.
Because because you don't have to roll.
So I'm gonna knock it down, and I'm gonna cause that to fall and potentially trap you, which I think it just does.
It just does.
So you're completely helpless. You must mark a combination of 3 conditions or fatigue to escape, which seems pretty
3.
intense.
You could
Well,
also
3
do
fatigue
stunned.
does not.
Stunned can't act or
Horrible.
respond for a few seconds until you steady yourself. Because that's what I
Yeah,
did.
But
to
I'm
that.
trying to think about the
appropriate.
balance of when I'm allowed to. Because if it's like, oh, I just can trap you immediately, what is the determining factor? I thought there was something I read that's like an escalating thing. Like
Yeah,
you
that's what I
can't
put. I saw it.
immediately become trapped.
I was putting
Well,
it
or
in
like
to
doomed
see-
is
feel
like.
trapped.
One
Oh
fatigue
no,
and
no, it
real
is based in the
bad.
fiction, but I don't think the idea is that being trapped is like being frozen in ice or being encased in metal. I think because this is wooden, I won't use trapped.
I think impaired makes sense to me. Like he avoids it, but he's like off balance. He has to get around it. He's slowed down.
Yeah, and I think you can use a reaction, not the word used here, to prevent that from happening. I just don't remember where that is.
I think that's in one of the.
like one of the balance actions, maybe?
Not really.
Okay.
You can deny a call out or resist shifting your balance, but like that's not it.
Yeah, clearing. I think it might be an evade and observe, honestly. Even. Aid or impede a nearby character inflicting an appropriate set. No. That just gives somebody else a status.
I can look at the statuses.
No. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out the. Yeah, they say it just happens more or less, but
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. Like, I mean, it is. Like, this fight is
Yeah,
not
I
going
guess
to
it
last
just happens,
long.
but you can eat
Yeah,
once it's
no.
removed. I'm gonna go with impaired. So the thing falls because it's just what it like hits you. So you're slowed or off balance. It like forces you to like step back in an awkward way. So you either mark 1 fatigue or take -2 to all physical actions to get around the strike, like dealing, unless that gets around your thing.
I found something. It's in the defend and maneuver. Ready. Mark 1 fatigue to ready yourself or your environment, assigning or clearing a fictionally appropriate status of nearby characters or yourself.
I see.
So you have to take the defend and maneuver
So,
technique if you wanted to.
I'm gonna so
Stance.
you're slowed or off balance, mark of fatigue, or take -2 to all physical actions. So it's your choice.
I'll take the fatigue.
Okay. I don't know
There we
if
go.
that prevents if you can trigger off of that
I
because it's a falling it's a status that's being inflicted, not
when
Well, it
any
says he
ally
took
suffers a
fatigue.
blow in this exchange, you can suffer it for them.
Are you taking it?
blow. Okay. Are you want to take it?
I want to see. No, I'm gonna want to see
Okay, okay.
what she does to her
All right.
first.
And then 3 pirates.
Well, but I retaliated, so if she hurts me, I hurt her back.
But if I block it, I hurt her.
He's going
Do
to
you?
And
pressure
you don't take it. I haven't taken any fatigue yet.
I'm only taking 2.
Fine,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'll
press-
just throw
I'm
my
gonna-
turn
I'm
and
gonna
not do
intimidate-
it.
No. Well, I'm saying you can help.
I'm just not gonna do it to everybody.
You can help doing it.
Do I have to like?
It's fine.
What's the guard doing? What'd you say?
I'm gonna intimidate you to prevent you from using defend and maneuver next time. That is not
Okay.
going to be accessible to you. Again, I'm trying to figure out like that just happens. There's no rolls for me. I'm just like
If it's a
chilling.
technique, then yeah.
Because I don't roll to determine
is
how
that
many
pressure?
techniques I get to use. It's equal to 1 plus your current balance. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Has anybody lost their balance or anything so far? Okay.
I mean, my balance went down.
All right.
Yeah, I've got
so
one.
we then move on to evade and observe. Oh no,
Ninka.
So Ninka is a little different given the NPC
Sure.
is
Sure, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're currently at
boss
a balance of 0, so that's fine.
Boss
Um,
fight.
They are going to let's see where are the
There's music and Latin chanting.
I don't have like the maybe it's in the back.
What are you looking for?
The spell is a little spacey.
Oh,
I have it.
the bend
list.
Techniques and moves.
The bend
and stuff.
list.
The bend list. Oh my gosh.
5th level
bent.
bending.
Get bent.
Okay, you watch as the flame lives like erupt out of her hands. Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Complicated stuff. I just know that I'm not gonna attack next round because I'm at 3 fatigue.
Yeah,
You watch as
live
like
forever.
multiple she erupts with multiple blades. 3. She loses 3 fatigue to channel this, but the idea is after this exchange, she will deal an additional fatigue with all of her attacks, every attack. and then we'll move on from that into evade and observe, and then we'll have
Shit.
the first round complete.
All right.
So she did not
She didn't actively attack.
hit me.
And that was an advance and attack.
What?
Was that,
That
an
was an
advance and attack
advance
technique?
It was.
Okay.
But
she didn't
yeah, it's
attack.
marked as that. So choose one plus balance rating techniques. What is that?
Balance.
So it says NPCs choose one
Oh.
plus.
So the balance rating is just where it sits in her thing, and then balance rating is that, and then that's the amount of techniques she can do.
Well, it says choose one of these. Oh, I have to choose one plus that. So I've chosen that, and now I'll also be able to do one of my basic.
There you
I've
go.
been playing this wrong. That's okay.
Okay.
I actually have no techniques on these characters, so actually I wasn't. Now I'm going to strike, but it doesn't count. It says after this. It says hold an equal number of flames, lose one flame at the end of each exchange after this one.
Okay.
So like,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't get to use it, like stack it immediately.
Mhm.
I'm gonna strike you. So either I'm forcing you to mark 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift your balance away from center.
I
So
diverted.
if you choose to take a fatigue, it'll divert, but otherwise it won't.
Because you
What
can
is-
I thought you
retaliate.
said if they were to take a fatigue, it
Or
triggers.
condition.
Do what?
Or condition.
I mean,
But
I'm
she also
taking
have to- what do you
fatigue.
choose?
I'll
Yeah.
I'll take the fatigue, except Matthew's gonna divert it.
I divert it, so I will take the
Two fatigue.
2 fatigue, and she will take 2 fatigue.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Now evade and observe.
What you got, Brandon? Get to clear of fatigue if you have any,
I already did.
and then
I
roll
got one
creativity
back.
or harmony to determine what you do, what you can do.
I already did. I can do one. I will.
Tell him some more things he's already done.
How was I supposed to
I
know
have
he
a
did it?
question about the verbiage here.
Yeah.
It says aid or impede a nearby character. Now I've noticed it's been very specific, whether it's foe, ally, whatever. Do we think they just use character to be more general?
Yeah.
Because
Okay, good.
you can do an appropriate status, and statuses can be positive or negative.
Got it.
So you can help one of us or hinder one of them.
Yep.
I used. I took my fatigue to get rid of impaired already.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would like to make the guy. And I have to impede the guy I'm engaged with.
Believe so.
Yes,
This is a
that's
nearby
correct.
character.
Then
Oh.
I.
I don't know what that means,
Oh,
but
you're doing this? It
Yeah.
says a nearby.
And nearby, it doesn't
character.
have to be
I
the
think you can
nearby.
pick
Okay.
anybody.
Doesn't have to be like what strike says a foe within reach.
And we're all in pretty like close
Then-
quarters.
right
Oh, within reach.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't
okay.
say within reach.
versus nearby.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Doesn't say within reach.
So yeah,
It just says nearby.
so that could be anyone.
Is Ninka considered nearby?
For now, yes.
I would like to inflict stunned upon her.
Yeah.
And how I'm going to do that is through sheer audacity of my actions.
Yeah.
I am going to use one of my bad habits, charming insults of dangerous people.
Oh my god.
So I'll take my little flame dagger and just dismiss it real quick, and I'll give like a punch to like just go right across her face, basically. Like, you look skilled. Why are you so slow though?
And there you go.
Okay.
And
So
I roll low, so I can only do one thing. So that's it.
Yeah.
So you watch as he punches and gives his
A little
his
blow of
remark.
fire.
And she easily goes like this away from it, but you clip the side of her hair,
Yeah.
and she just reacts with this like, "Ah!" like you know, like a very like a wild animal. Okay.
Azula last episode, got it.
Yeah.
But she is
Well,
stunned.
with her. Well, anyway.
Win the-
So,
Knockout.
top of next round, I'm going to choose.
What do you got, Matthew?
Knockout conditions are like one over their max condition of
Yeah.
to hold, or what is fatigue? Over
Fatigue's
5.
like free. It depends on the
Well,
character.
five-
You have 5.
I
but
thought-
We have
if
5,
it's
but they have
for
different.
NPCs.
But it's the same thing as like 1 over their max.
So if let's say they have 5 fatigue and you inflict a 6, that goes to condition.
Yeah.
If you inflict a second
okay,
condition, it depends on how many conditions they can withstand mentally. So
Gotcha.
like certain characters, like pirates, can only be inflicted with 1 condition, angry. After you inflict a second condition, they
Yeah.
break.
And
So-
number 1 is already.
Okay, wait. Clarify. You inflict 5 fatigue. The 6th one
Is a condition.
causes a condition and clears those 5 fatigue, or it
No.
starts a condition and then another 1
And the next
fatigue would
fatigue
be
will increase
also a
another
condition.
Yeah, you fill up fatigue to
Heard.
fill conditions.
So you kinda have, like, 10
fatigues
hit
are
points.
easier to give them than conditions.
Yeah,
But
but
a
it doesn't.
condition,
It's
like,
not like
automatically
5
skips it.
fatigues go into 1 condition
No,
and then another
no.
5.
Yeah, it's like
Exactly.
you're either
It's-
doing something of
yeah,
a
yeah,
higher
yeah, yeah,
ability
yeah,
to
okay.
fill the later stages and skipping the first, or you're filling up the easy ones so that you can use those to do the harder ones.
Cool. This is
Okay, start from the top.
riskier than I thought it would be.
Risk. Oh no.
Well, anyway.
Okay.
I'm attacking. It's. I'll put
I'm
that
gonna do
in.
an attack, advance and attack.
I think he's choosing his.
Defend
Well,
and maneuver.
sucks. I already shared.
I'm not listening.
I know.
I know. You never are.
Okay, so Pirate 1 is defending, Pirate 2 is evading, Pirate 3 is attacking, and Ninka is attacking as well. Alright, we'll start with defend and evade. Players first.
I didn't say, but I was defending and maneuvering. So that is oh no, that's a 12. So I get 1. I get to clear a fatigue. No, that's evade and observe. Never mind.
Yep.
I have a master technique that. I'm gonna do my technique Wall of Protection. No, I'm not, because that uses a fatigue on me, and I really don't want to have to do that. So then.
Go inside. We're doing defend and maneuver right now.
Yeah.
I think I chose wrong. I didn't want to do defend and maneuver, I don't think.
What did you want to do?
I think I should have done evade and observe, but I already chose, so it's whatever. Yeah, I know. So I'm going to, I guess, do retaliate and also seize a position. So move to a new location, engage/disengage with a foe. So I'm disengaging with guard 1. And if they want, guard 1 can mark 1 fatigue to block
Okay.
me from moving away. Are they going to do that?
It's like spend a fatigue to
Yeah.
prevent you from seizing a position.
Yeah, to move away, essentially, because that's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, they are going to do
Okay, so I don't move, but I'm also using retaliate at the same time. So that's what I'm doing. I really should not.
Okay. Defend.
I
Should have played it.
don't get to do anything.
Oof.
You didn't roll high enough.
No.
You
You
should
can-
still be able to do one.
You can if he marks a fatigue, he can, or no, move your balance. You can move your balance away from center to use a basic technique.
I cannot move my balance.
Oh, really?
Are you at +3?
No, but if I do, I'll be at 3.
Sure. Yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's fair.
So yeah, you
Water tower
stumbled.
really got you.
That water tower really got me.
Whoa.
Man, I don't know how I'm gonna get over this thing.
And Pirate 1 is going to try to seize a position. Do you
Okay.
stop him?
For the Happy Gilmore play. which I missed.
Yeah, gonna do
Okay.
that.
He is
Oh
like...
wait, no, sorry, I'm not gonna get. Sorry, I'm not marking fatigue. So no, I'm not gonna stop it.
Okay, so
I really should.
So he tries to flee, and successfully does, since you do not want to mark fatigue. And he's able to climb up the scaffolding of one of the walls, and it's now up above. And you watch him as he's trying to like screw on something, a metal on metal, as he's up there.
Okay.
All right, attack and advance.
What did he climb up?
the scaffolding of the wall surrounding this this center area. Attack and advance.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I'm rolling first to see how much I can do. Ah, damn it. That's okay though, because it's a passion.
Yeah.
And so that's a 6.
You can move your balance away from center.
I think I'm going to, because that's moving it towards results. And I am. So that gives me a strike that I can hit Ninka.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Mark 2 fatigue condition or shift balance away from center. I am gonna mark a fatigue and and strike her where she's weak, inflicting a condition.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What condition?
How does stunned work for the creatures? For the enemies?
They just can't do anything.
Does she have all the
per
same
round, I think.
conditions
Yeah.
as us?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do. Let's make her afraid.
Yeah.
Which is what? Minus.
Minus
Minus
2 to
two.
intimidate and call someone out.
You inflict a condition or a status?
Condition.
Condition.
You're able to like match her blow for blow
Yeah.
with your fire bending, and it overwhelms her to the point where she's like very taken aback. She doesn't take any fatigue though, correct? Just the condition.
Just condition.
Right.
All right, we'll move on to attack. Still, anyone else attacking?
I'm going to mark a fatigue to smash the scaffolding with water that guy climbed up to stop him from doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
You have to roll to do a thing.
I did roll,
Okay.
and then I moved myself away from center because I rolled too low to smash
Damn.
the fatigue.
Everyone's damn.
Okay.
I rolled too good earlier.
So smash. Mark
Yeah.
fatigue. So you
Yeah,
mark
so like
fatigue.
I draw. I'm assuming that this area is like the planks of like ships and stuff. We're not on the land currently. Like this is the man-made areas.
Yeah. It's like
So I like draw water up from between the planks and just like smash the scaffolding and launch him back down onto the ground.
Okay, so with that, I would say it probably
Can't
will
climb back up there.
impair him. I think, having fallen.
Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah. So okay. That's one impaired. All right, then we'll go into attacks for the NPCs because y'all have all done your moves then.
Correct.
Correct. Okay, so we'll start with Pirate 3, who is attacking. That's against you. He will. Just double check. I can't do.
Pirate to pirate. There's 2 more.
To pirate.
Oh, he does have another technique.
Sometimes that. All of this.
2
one
pirate,
It is,
2
okay.
player.
Oh.
Be able to do.
You into
I might
piracy?
start moving again just to help me, like,
You download a card.
get more time in my refills.
Seeing how you've wounded Ninka, Pirate 3 is going to use Charge, which is an advanced attack technique. Advance straight at the enemy to strike them full force. Mark 1 fatigue to close the distance and engage with the enemy you're not currently engaged with, inflicting 1 condition or 2 fatigue, which is your choice. And then I become favored for the next exchange.
Shit.
I can't block that one.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're done. Like that's over with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
just
was
meant
unacceptable.
there because there was text and hit like the seize a position. I just didn't know if charge had similar verbiage where I could spend a fatigue to block it.
No,
like
nothing
that.
like that.
Yeah, I just wanted to
unfortunately.
check.
So he rushes in and charges. He is now favored.
2
and
fatigue
2
or 1 condition. Okay. And it's not till I hit 6 on the fatigue that I
Start
take
taking
conditions. So I'm gonna take the 2 fatigue, which does put me at 5.
Yep.
So I gotta calm down.
I would evade Limso next turn.
Gotta take some breaths. Yeah.
Yeah. So favored is you're buoyed by circumstance. Choose an additional basic or master technique in the next exchange.
Yeah, favored
even
is-
even on a miss,
I
which
know,
is
I'm like-
irrelevant to me.
We've done 5.
Okay,
fatigue
so now we're going to
and 1
Ninka.
condition to her.
Now we're going to Ninka. Ninka is going to attack. Us advancing and attacking
Is she
as
not
well.
affected by stun?
Oh yeah.
Oh, stunned! She's stunned!
She got stunned
Was she?
Yeah.
because
I thought she became afraid.
No, I made her afraid.
Stun.
Brandon made her stunned. How did you do that?
Not this turn, but
Last
one of his
turn.
techniques.
Bolster or hinder.
Bolster or hinder.
Yeah.
Aid or impede nearby character, inflicting an appropriate status.
Yep.
That's the
Okay.
She was
The punch
stunned
in
by
front of her
his
face.
fast fire
Yeah,
bending
yeah.
skills.
Yeah.
The gall.
It's
of
probably
the
just
spam.
this one turn, but yeah.
The audacity.
Yeah, because
The audacity.
it just says for a few seconds. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what that means because like I can do technically 2 techniques. Is that would that mean I can't do either
You can't
technique?
act or respond for a few seconds until you steady yourself.
Yeah.
Like is that a technique?
So maybe
that's
like steady
like-
yourself is one move
One
and then
move.
something else.
Is
I
it
haven't
like
seen it anywhere, but
Pathfinder?
But
you lose
keep in mind, he
action.
just audacity.
he just audacity'd
He audacity all
all
over.
over that woman. Yeah, I think that the few seconds thing is just your discretion, but I don't know. Let's see if I can.
Does she automatically get 2?
But
She
it
doesn't.
doesn't feel like it means anything if it doesn't take away something in combat. It
Well,
might
no, it's gonna.
could be
assume
one
it's
action
either
or her
one
whole
or
turn.
all, because she only gets 2. I don't know if there are other people who get more.
Okay,
than
it's
two,
my
but-
discretion.
Yeah.
So depending on the severity of the stun, like if you knock her in the head,
God.
like that might be a round.
I think
But
a
just
one
speaking,
action.
I think just speaking is not enough for her to be like, oh my god, like for
Right.
not. If she had, I think like with a status condition, then maybe with like if she had like all conditions or I don't know. But I think for now, I think only one makes sense. So
Yeah,
she
I
loses
think it
one.
makes sense, which is
Um,
awesome because hers are big.
With a scream after like getting distracted, she. Wait. I'm sorry. I have to see which ones I have. Because I can have to flip like 4 pages here. How many conditions do you have marked? Just one?
I don't have any conditions. I have 5 fatigue.
Okay.
So
Then I'm just going to do a basic old-fashioned strike. So force you to mark 2 fatigue, and remember this does a +1 fatigue regardless.
are you making that choice?
Because she
No,
has
you
to.
do.
I'm yeah. Okay, so you're not taking fatigue to choose. You're just striking, and I can choose
Ooh, I guess
fatigue
I can.
condition
yeah, I guess I
or
could.
balance.
I guess I can do that.
Right, you could.
Do we get to know?
I wouldn't do
Do we get to know her fatigue pool?
I don't think so.
Okay. I think we're at 5 fatigue and 1 condition on her.
I have
Possibly
no
2
idea.
conditions, but I think just 1. Because you did 1.
That is correct. What you've done, I'll tell you what you've done. You've done 5 weakness or fatigue and
so
one
if she's
one
similar
condition.
strength to one of us, we are over
So-
halfway there. But if she's got a slightly larger pool, we're
I'm going
halfway.
to take the fatigue, and this is going to be
Okay.
plus. This will be 3
That makes
fatigue
me
if I
think.
choose to do that, or fatigue plus a condition, which will be 2 conditions. Or I do 3 fatigue, which forces you to do 3 conditions.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
So we'll make dealer's choice. You get to choose.
I
which
think-
conditions,
I mean-
think.
Either way.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean,
that's how it
because I
works,
think
like-
if you're choosing to give me fatigue, and I'm already maxed on fatigue, then I think it's my choice.
That's
But if you
what I'm
choose
saying.
to mark a
But-
condition, then you can choose the condition. But that's just one.
It's
versus
really
fucking
just
3.
once we're maxed out on fatigue,
Right?
all that matters is the number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's 2 or 2 and 2 or
Yeah,
3
but the
and 3,
different
then
conditions
So
have
if I
different
go
effects.
over, like if
Oh,
I
I see.
commit 3 fatigue, does that mean 3
3
conditions?
conditions get fixed.
Yes.
Does it?
now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think
then
so.
It would inflict 3 conditions
At my choice.
At you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get angry.
Then well,
But isn't 2 conditions just you're out?
no, it's when you're 5 plus an
conditions.
additional, so 6.
Okay.
When you hit
Yeah,
that
yeah,
2
6,
yeah.
conditions is because the pirates only have 1 slot.
Right.
Okay.
yeah, the pirates are back.
This is
Yeah.
these
I
are our
understand.
health pools and they vary character to character.
I see.
Okay,
Understood.
so then we move on to evade, which Pirate 2 will be doing.
Cool. How do you get rid of conditions?
You can do it with where is it?
That's all summer.
No, that's status.
Clearing conditions. Flip it over to the basic moves, bottom right hand corner.
Oh right.
Okay.
Uh huh.
So it's just taking.
You
a,
have to take a role play action instead
Yeah.
of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder if there's parameters.
He is going to use bolster or hinder using empowered on Ninka, which states your abilities are naturally stronger. Clear 1 fatigue at the end of each exchange.
Oh man.
So
exchange is around.
Yeah, so the exchange is concluded, and so she immediately removes the fatigue she spent to force the hammer of blows. So she is back to
5-1.
5-1. Then we're at the top again. Let me choose mine.
Yep.
That's interesting because like
Pirate
if you
1.
spend
Pirate
fatigue.
1.
in
Pirate 1 is done for. He's lost his mind, so
Good.
he's done.
Lovely.
Okay.
What were you saying, Matthew?
I was saying if you spend fatigue and you're already maxed out, then you're actually spending conditions.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So I'm guessing that we haven't maxed out her fatigue yet. Depending.
No.
It could have hit him.
If I keep attacking her,
I will
does that
give you
count
that.
as
Obviously,
foolhardy
no.
action?
I would have had to announce
Because you
got a
wouldn't have
condition.
you wouldn't have you wouldn't have also spent
I
two
wouldn't
fatigue
have
if
done
you had
that.
already
I mean,
been
I do
maxed out.
think
You would have
No,
been like,
she
I'm
has
not
more
giving-
fatigue than
Yeah.
you do. Yes.
Boss.
Yeah,
You
if
wanted
I
to face her.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see how this system works.
So again, she has 2 bonuses to fatigue left. Like she's
Yeah.
used one of her daggers. Is kind of the idea. So.
Right.
All right, we will proceed. Next up, what do we? So we'll start with defend.
I'm gonna
Oh wait, we gotta pick our shit.
Defend and maneuver.
defend
right,
and
I've already picked, so do what you want. Ninka is going to. Is everybody?
I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright.
What? GM.
Yeah.
I took the insecure condition. To clear that condition, you have to take foolhardy action without talking
I
to
need
your
read this and
companions.
then I will help you.
If I continue to attack, is
Is that a foolhardy
that
action?
a foolhardy action? With 5
Why
fatigue
not?
and 3 conditions?
Yeah. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Why not?
Uh-huh. Okay, good to know. I'm not saying that I'm doing that, but I'm just thinking
All right.
about it. Oh! Yeah, I am gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna advance an attack.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to choose against
So this
all
is
better
always like
judgment.
top, right?
I am
What's the thing?
choosing
Nothing's there.
You don't have
to defend
So I can't use this.
and maneuver again.
You
Okay.
can sweep the leg as a take.
What's everyone else doing? You're attacking.
I'm attacking.
Defend.
I would like to change mine.
Well,
Because
we haven't done anything yet.
Cool.
So
Attack in advance.
there you go.
Alright, first, I'm going to use
I have
the
to announce first.
Yeah, you gotta choose.
What's yours?
defend and maneuver.
Okay, so Ninka is attacking and advancing. The second pirate is going to be evading again, and the third pirate is going to attack again. The first pirate is gone.
So, since we're both defending and maneuvering,
I have no defense.
do you want to
Alright.
go first?
Yeah. I'm going to use my divert technique again. So anytime I can divert an attack, I can if
Nice.
I want to. And then I rolled a 10, so I get a second action. I'm going to seize a position. I'm going to disengage from Pirate 3 and try to swap with she.
Okay.
Oh, to take blows.
So I just want to be engaged with her so she can't attack you at all.
Mm.
And then which one's that? These ready, or which one was that?
Seize a position.
Okay.
And so, a foe engaged with him can mark a fatigue to block it if you choose.
And I'm against Pirate 3, so I don't know how he's doing. But
Okay. So I will allow you to do so. I think it means you can only do one. Like you can disengage, but I don't care. It's fine. So yeah, I'll
Swap.
I'll allow it.
okay, as long as that's cool with you. I know, like,
Yeah.
kind of 1v,
Alright.
whether it's 1v2 or like
You do whatever.
Swap, but I'm gonna go
so,
there.
alright. That's over 11 with that. So, I'm using one of my moves. It says, when you fight beside your animal companion, mark a fatigue to become favored for an exchange. So I'm doing that to become favored, which allows me to choose an additional basic or mastered technique in the next exchange. So not this one, but so is that considered? See, here's what I'm not entirely sure on. So it's just earthbending. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're right. I forget. Yep. So again,
He was like talking about water. I was like,
Yeah.
whatever. Like it's fine.
using earthbending to just
It's
pop
fine.
up a pillar in front of Oh wait, no, I don't have to mark fatigue yet. It's
You
mark
still
of
have to
fatigue
go.
to block a single attack towards the wall or keep an enemy at bay who tries to penetrate the wall. So I mark the fatigue when it's blocking an attack, I guess. Excellent. Then the other move, I will retaliate. In case I get attacked.
All right. Advance and attack.
That's me.
Okay.
And me.
Go for it.
Oh, jeez.
And he.
That's a 12, 14.
Yay.
Double
Because it's
sixes.
passion, double sixes. Let's go.
Boxcars.
Yo.
All right. Was that wall in front of you?
It technically isn't a thing yet. Well, I don't. The way it words is weird. Create a perfect wall of defense around yourself and any ally directly next to you. Okay. So I guess it's around me and if
Well,
anyone's
I'm
next to me,
striking Ninka
Okay.
with
So
one
yeah,
of my actions.
I guess not around me.
I'm not gonna mark anything, but I'm just gonna continue to like tunnel vision, blind, like fight this person. They'll mark 2 fatigue condition or shift balance. I'm gonna let that be your choice
Instead of spending a fatigue to do it.
instead of spending a fatigue to do it.
I'll mark the fatigue.
And then
2 fatigue.
7-1.
and then that would be my foolhardy action that clears one of my conditions.
Sure.
Yay!
There you go.
Yo.
No longer insecure.
Hell yeah.
And
Okay.
I have to take a different second action.
Mhm.
So I'm going to try and smash something nearby to trap
Smash the
her.
wall.
Smash
Smash his wall.
No.
Yeah, smash his wall.
smash
Don't
his
smash my
wall.
wall, please.
Smash
No.
I honestly
You would take the fatigue, but I'll let it happen.
You can. That would mark off you're angry because that's break something important or lash out at a friend.
Perfect. I'm gonna break the wall that he just made to try to give her the
It's fine,
status
'cause
of
I'll
trap
defend you if
Okay.
you get attacked.
under
Well, try to. It just would happen.
smash
it, yeah.
mark 1 fatigue. Yeah. So that would get rid of my angry
But would then give you.
But if you
another-
mark
and then
fatigue-
would give me guilty.
Amazing.
I love this.
It's all coming together.
I am better off. I'm only at 2 conditions instead of 3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good round.
So she's
good
now
round.
officially
Net positive.
trapped.
Yes.
Hell yes. Let's mark a combination of 3 conditions or
Alright,
fatigue
Ben.
to escape. Shit. Come on, Ben.
Sneak attack damage 2d6.
Let's
I'm going to use his technique, sweep the leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And guard 2.
I'm going to send him home in a body bag.
Yes.
Jeez.
Okay.
You attack when an enemy is weakest or most off balance. If your foe, which is the pirate I've been engaged with, has a total of 3 or more fatigue and conditions marked.
Okay.
So both those together, does he have 3 or more?
No.
Then the other effect will go in. If your foe has less than this, I can still inflict 2 fatigue, but I take 1. So I'm going to take the 1 to inflict 2 fatigue on him.
Done.
Do I need to move my balance because of my last turn?
Results. To
Restrained
results.
to results.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I felt
likely.
it. So I asked.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Now again, there are balance
Yeah, there's
actions. Moves.
mhm.
Resist shifting, losing your balance. Like
Mhm.
live up to your principle. Like
Oh yeah,
no,
you could resist.
That's correct.
But this isn't an NPC shifting balance, this is a choice.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is like
It's my discretion, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my turn. We'll do
I just felt
Pirate
like
3
we were-
first. On you.
No.
Still engaged. You disengaged with him.
I'm engaged with Ninka.
There's like a
Yeah.
So
no,
is
that's
he
fine.
still engaged with you though?
He disengaged because he went up the tower.
That was
No, different
That
guy.
was 1. Oh, my
He was,
bad.
he was engaged with me. Your choice.
I'm gonna use charge. I'm not gonna think about it because
Yeah,
charge
there you go.
Yeah,
allows
you're
him to
just
do whatever he wants.
Re-engage.
To re-engage. I'm going to eeny, meeny, miny, moe this 1 through 4. That was a 6.
Yeah, pyro howlers.
That
Don't
was
think about
cock.
it. They
That was a
just
6
charge.
again. That was a 2. Okay, always on Morgan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
So charging. All right, I got a mark 1 fatigue on Pirate
You're the
3,
earthbender. Just catch him by the
and
horns.
hit you full force, inflicting 2 fatigue
and he takes 1 as well.
or a condition,
You don't take
and then he's
anything.
favored now.
You don't take anything, I take it.
Oh,
okay.
because he's favored, he gets another action.
Yep.
So he'll spend his favor to do this again.
To do charge again?
Were you letting him choose?
No, I still can't do it twice. I'm just what?
Were you letting Morgan choose?
Yeah, he can choose whichever.
Yeah.
It's condition or 2 fatigue.
I'm going to take a condition.
And then he's going to strike.
Doesn't that mean he takes something too, Matthew?
No, because I'm not having retaliate this turn.
Oh.
So mark 2 fatigue, mark condition, and you know what? He's going to mark another fatigue to force you to take a condition.
Well, fuck you, because you take also a condition because I retaliated.
Okay, I'm going to have you do 2 fatigue.
I think
okay, he takes a condition.
retaliate still applies.
It does.
I'm just kidding. So you take a fatigue. You take
Actually, no, it didn't. It
Okay,
wouldn't.
he's still
does.
favored.
Inflicts fatigue. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
It only inflicts the fatigue.
Okay, and now
One
Ninka,
fatigue
Yeah.
for
who is trapped,
anything they've inflicted
has
on
to
me.
Yeah.
utilize 3 fatigue, which I think she'll do. She's going to use 3 fatigue, and she's going to become untrapped and be able to use her abilities.
10-1. 10
Oh.
fatigue now.
What's your
10 fatigue, 1
What is your
condition.
weaknesses that you are your statuses?
No status,
Or-
but condition.
Conditions, I have
Conditions.
guilty and troubled.
Okay.
Don't forget that I'm
I'm gonna
engaged
mark
with her.
1 fatigue, which I actually can't do anymore. I'm gonna mark a condition now.
Oh.
And
Is she trapped?
you
Was.
spent 3 fatigue
Okay.
to break out.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
one of my actions, I think. So
Yeah.
I'm going to
And I'm getting
mark 1 fatigue to get a target engaged. Oh wait, never mind. I can't do that
No.
because you're not in air right now. No, I just
I
have
don't
to
know what that means.
I just have to strike, so I
ha,
don't
ha.
lose a condition. I will just strike you, and I'll let you choose.
Okay.
Actually, should I? It doesn't matter. Just realize whatever you do, you gain a +1 fatigue no matter what you choose.
Oof.
Because of for 2 more attacks, I can do, including this one. Because of my flame knives, that's what it does. It gives you +1
Yeah,
fatigue.
I mean, I'm gonna take the condition.
Okay, so you get 1 fatigue, 1 condition.
I'm going to take
Well-
the fatigue into condition.
You're gonna take both of them?
Yeah.
Bless.
It's the same strike, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
same
that's
attack.
good.
Yeah. Okay, then we're done with that. We're now on Invade. So Pirate 2 is on Invade.
Just a flicker of shock comes across my face.
I'm gonna recenter myself.
think
No,
she
I'm
died.
going to aid her again
Damn.
with the aid action and also clear a fatigue off of him.
Do you say that this round?
I'm going
Last one, but
to.
it keeps
No,
going.
I took track of that though.
Okay.
I'm going to give her inspired, which I'll.
She had gained 2 to me 7, but had gone back down to 5 already.
Oh, can I clear it instantly?
What do you mean? Wait. I don't. I think it would have to be on an exchange, right?
I don't know. Okay, and that's the conclusion. Anybody lost their pants?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No.
Um,
Not yet.
I'm
All right,
already
then we
in.
go to the top again. This might be the last round here.
Yep.
My recommendation for time, because we're over very badly,
Yeah.
but we're
It's not.
I
I'm
would
vibing.
say everybody dive bomb. Like everyone just
I was
Like-
going to advance an attack.
just advance an attack and just try to knock her down.
I'm going to defend and maneuver because I inflict fatigue.
Okay.
I almost
Then
like-
I'm gonna have the same spread. So we'll start at the top defend. So you're doing the same thing?
I'm going to do divert and retaliate.
Okay. Alright, we're going to advance and attack.
Which is a sick combo. I like
I guess I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay. Then everyone advance
Yeah.
and attack, do it now. Now you have to
Yeah.
use an action to disengage, I think, or whatever. I don't even know how you do that.
It would be having to defend and maneuver.
Yeah, tough. Okay, so those who can attack her, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the pirate I'm with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have 3 fatigue and
Yes.
statuses?
Yes.
Yes. Then he immediately takes. Then he immediately takes 2 more fatigue.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I take none.
He's done at the end of this round.
There you go.
So he gets this round. That triggers at the end of the round.
Describe your sweep.
Okay.
non-lethally.
All that's left is Pirate 3. Let's see.
So I am going to. I don't need to mark a fatigue to do it, so it's fine. because I am favored because of my last round, I get 1 extra even though I just rolled an 8. So it's fine.
Okay. It'd be cool to do 3 though.
What are we doing here?
Got him. Finishing the fight.
No, I know.
Finishing the fight.
Right.
No mercy.
I'm just gonna do strike on.
Trying to live to see tomorrow.
Ninka, I guess, or at least for.
You trying to live to see the next scene?
First one, I'm just gonna strike at Ninka.
Okay.
So
Can you
that's-
engage with her?
See, that's the other thing, is the way that.
So at the top of the round, you can renegotiate engagement if you no longer are engaged by somebody.
Yeah, because he hasn't been engaged.
If you are not engaged, you can declare at the top to engage with
Okay.
Ninka.
I'm engaged
Yes.
with Ninka at the top of this round
Yeah.
because I disengaged last round.
You have to disengage if you're actively facing someone.
Fair.
So
Yeah. So then I'll do that and then strike Ninka.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
just he also fights punching rocks.
Go for it.
So I'm not gonna mark a fatigue. She gets to choose then to mark 2 fatigue, condition, or shift balance away from center.
I will shift balance away from center, which
figured.
actually gives an advantage.
And then because I get another one, am going to
Do it again.
Yeah, I mean.
By the way, shifting my balance gives me an extra technique to use every turn. So every shift I get is an additional technique.
Nice.
So then I will instead smash, and instead of doing like a building or something, he's an earthbender, so he's just going to smash the ground beneath her, make it like rubbly, and knock her off balance, giving her the, I'll say, impaired status. So mark 1 fatigue.
Slowed her off balance, yeah.
All right, I'll mark the fatigue,
Okay.
which is a condition.
Which is a condition, so we're
Yep.
10 on 3.
10-3. And that's all I can do.
You're at 2 conditions.
2? Oh yeah, because somebody else
Someone
cleared a
healed.
condition.
Cleared it.
10.
Okay.
I'm also striking. I only have 1 attack. But I'm just gonna let whatever
fatigue
happens
it?
happens.
Are you gonna fatigue
I
it?
can't. I can't. Well,
You would give
yeah,
yourself
yeah,
another condition.
yeah.
So
Wait. That's not a good idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do a condition,
Yeah.
Get angry.
Yeah.
Get angry.
I'm gonna get angry again. No, I'm gonna get insecure. No.
Either way,
Which one's
Force
that?
2.
yeah, force 2
Okay.
2
To
conditions.
force 2 fatigue,
equals 2 conditions.
which I'm hoping equals 2 conditions.
Yeah, it is. We've established there are conditions.
I don't know.
Okay, well, she has no choice because she chose advance and attack. She has to attack, which means she loses at the end of this round. So I will pretend like that happened. We will
Wait,
close
y'all?
the round
What?
because he did retaliate. So like if I
So you're
diverted
in it.
and retaliation.
I can
Right,
technically,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can
Two
technically do
fatigue, 2 more
smash.
conditions.
I kind of
can
want to
do
see how
strike.
it plays out.
I could do
That's
I
fine.
could do pressure technically, but I have 3 attacks I have to fill.
What is she attacking? What is
I just don't have the time. Like
Just-
But
just
it might change my character at least.
Either
I'm
way,
like
she has
borderline.
to do 3 things, and there's only 3 advanced attack things.
I
But
can
yeah,
only do
10
one of
techniques.
these and the 2 techniques I personally have.
Fair.
Sure.
Um,
Play it through.
It's just time. Okay.
I know.
We get the stuff and we sail away in the ships. That's done.
Yeah, all the ship, the people loaded
It's
the
just more
stuff up.
roleplay. We've done all of that. We know how that works now.
We've done the roleplay part. I just want to see how the combat ends and see if I if I have to change. I'm at +/- towards results.
Okay.
So, where are you at?
+/- towards
Oh
roll.
my gosh. So earthbender of you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're at a +3
do I have
towards
to use at my
+2?
actions? I can spend or
Towards-
can I forego? That's the question.
Towards friendship.
Yeah.
It just says resolve.
You and I can be the new
approach.
pirate king and queen. Boom.
Dunzo Sunzo.
Dunzo.
Hey.
I'm going to I have to pressure. So I'll be pressuring you
Cool.
and I'll be impairing you.
Jeez.
And then with the impairment, I'm going to use
It's not any of those.
Oh.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's on the other side. If you can
Oh.
see.
No, there
wait,
it is.
I thought you said pressure.
Got it. Yeah.
Pressure causing impairment.
No, that's something different. Impress or intimidate a foe. Choose
No,
an
impaired.
approach.
impairing you to
is
prevent prevent yourself from.
Oh wait, pressure can't do.
No,
that.
pressure
Oh,
cannot do that. It's
pressure.
impress or intimidate a foe. Choose an approach. Your foe cannot choose that approach in the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
exchange.
So you'd be saying
You
she can't
can
attack.
say that I
Sorry.
can't attack.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm getting rid of. Like, I can't do this. Is the only one I can do. So I'm just going to force you to be unable to attack me next time.
Yeah.
Then I really don't have anything I can do that
Doesn't
like,
just take her out
Doesn't
of
put
combat.
you off the edge.
just put me out of
Yeah.
commission. Like,
Do it.
Because striking puts
Full
you.
send into madness. Azula this shit. Let's go.
I just don't know if I can forego my actions or not. Like, do we know?
I mean, I would imagine.
I mean,
you can.
roleplay wise, you could just say like, "I surrender. You're
Yeah.
the pirates now."
I mean, she's screwed. So I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go flame knives. I'm gonna mark my last condition. I'm gonna freak out, and that'll be the end. And then we'll have the guy who evaded can go.
Did you hit anyone with that attack?
No, it's a bolster attack. It's not like an attack.
Hmm.
I'm going to aid her, but she's already like gotten everything.
Yes,
Like, so it just doesn't matter. Like, I guess I'll empower her to clear fatigue, but she's at 6 and that increased it. So at the end, like, he goes away, but we start at the next round. We're at the top. This will probably be the last one. So are we all attacking?
Did
I
she?
can't.
No,
did
she's
she
still
max-
alive,
She
like-
maxed her. She did 5 conditions now.
Yeah, but I removed the fatigue to prevent the trigger, and also I'm empowered, so I removed the fatigue at the top, so I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
Advance and attack.
I have one more condition. I have minuses everywhere. It's bad. All right, we'll go.
Yeah. That is advanced
I'm gonna
attack.
defend
Attack.
because I can't attack.
All right, I'm doing attacking on everything. Yeah. So we'll start with defend then.
7.
Okay.
Exactly.
There you go.
I'm gonna retaliate.
Okay. Attack. Go for it.
I'm going to take a condition to be able to attack, and I'll strike. You
Okay.
Mark 2 fatigue or a condition, or shift their balance.
Yeah, I'll take the condition. Because if it was 2 fatigue, I'd take a fatigue, my final fatigue. Okay.
So I'm attacking.
Okay.
Where are we at that point now?
Yep.
Okay. And I used one of my moves to be able to use passions, focus instead of passion to do it. Just took a condition to do so. So that's a 9. Unfortunately, I wish it would be +1.
What?
If I got
Are
one
you
more, I
using
could.
focus then?
Yes, because I just said I used focus instead
So
of
it's an
passion.
11.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was a 8 on the dice. Oops.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, I am attacking. So strike, and I guess I'll mark another fatigue to force 2 fatigue onto her.
Okay.
And that takes her out.
Well, not until the end of the exchange. All right.
So I'll put it at.
What about you?
Got like 7.
Pass?
Miss.
Miss. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and then my second one I just retaliate because
Okay.
that gives me the ability.
Because that pirate was at max, he's gone now.
Can't retaliate because you're.
I can because of my ability.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
So with Ninka, she is going to just unload everything she has at you.
Yeah!
So strike immediately.
Retaliate.
taking the
One more
fatigue.
fatigue.
Taking the fatigue. Oh, it doesn't matter. Taking the fatigue.
I'm taking the
forcing you to
fatigue.
take 2 fatigue.
Okay.
And that's 3 fatigue.
And that is 5 fatigue and 5 conditions and +1.
Yep.
And then
Oh my God! Where did
That's-
her head go?
That's the end. So you and her go out in this explosive
I guess
blaze,
it's like 6 fatigues and.
where you both are like ah, and you both scatter, and you're knocked entirely unconscious, and so is she. The fighting stops as Mosey looks over, blood covered.
Well, at least you don't got to listen to a backstory, eh? As you see, this is ours now, boys. She's
right.
done.
Pirates took over the pirates.
As they all flee. But the dying down of the fight in the barge is causing a big rush of the fleets to run in and try to claim the loot for themselves. So they all bolster themselves and begin to fight as you rush to the airship. It is found in a repaired state. We'll see as you all get on and like, get it going, as the hordes of pirates are trying to siege, and you're all fighting them back, carrying her unconscious on you as you're taking her through.
We knew.
Balbo is just
knew.
on duty of like carrying
Yeah,
it.
No, Ben is
to
carrying
keep
it.
everything going.
Babo's
Mosey's
carrying
swiping, and all these fire bolts are coming down. And they're like, "Captain, we gotta move forward and get out of this way of the roof!" And he screams, "Screw it, just go!" And the inflates, the ballasts inflate, and it pushes up.
You rigged the roof to blow.
Yeah!
It pushes up, and as it raises up, it slides off and falls and collapses onto the barge.
Oh, no.
Barely alive. Bomb explosives erupt into a giant fireball.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Says Mosey as you all sail away. You manage
The
to
rest
get
of
to the
my
Earth
stuff
Kingdom.
was down there.
This was a victory.
As you nurse her back to health, you manage to make it to the Earth Kingdom as they all celebrate, making sure that Mosey and the dancing nobles were the cause of such great triumphs.
One very small detail, if possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and find us a random dagger, and I'll inscribe his name on it.
Aw,
And hand
so
it to him.
sweet.
Because he's the next pirate. Hi, Captain.
Well, no, I'm gonna make him my friend because I'm a good man. But you know what? Well, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I'll think about it.
He kind of sheaves it in his belt. He parades and masquerade, very happy. Everybody's like, "Oh, the relief is here." And as you present Lord Zuko with your terms, he is flummoxed, enraged, disgusted, but can't deny their effectiveness.
Those aren't the list of conditions.
He accepts, though, using his tact, bargains them down to a mere 5,000 marks a month, and allows them to proceed with guarding his shipments and potentially inverting, in a clever twist, the horrific nature Ozai inflicted upon the settlers of the Earth Kingdom with pirates, kind of creating a new deal and inverting that altogether, showcasing to the world that he will be a new Fire Lord. And that's where we'll end it.
And as we see the airship flying away that night with Mosey upon it, we see Mosey looking at the dagger with his name inscribed, and he's like, "I'm not gonna fucking do that." And he tosses it overboard. It sinks into the ground. A tiny childlike hand grabs it.
Oh my
And
God.
lifts it. Revenge gleaming in their eyes, dripping wet.
Well, it took a little bit longer because we wanted to go through the combat, but let's if we have some time, let's talk about our thoughts. Okay, first and foremost, would I recommend this to a new GM? No. And here's why. Everything you heard us say is not in this. Nothing is. The only thing that this adventure booklet describes is people, places in the base premise, and then a bunch of charts.
It's a world. You have to come up with your own.
There is
quest.
no structure. And they say that immediately. You're probably confused as to why there's not, any setup. It's because in Avatar, it's all about the players. Okay, but as a new GM, I'd be freaking
That's
out.
fine.
I'd be like, "Oh my god,
Yes.
oh my god, oh my god, it's too much." Like when I'm looking at, I want to be
I'd
handheld. That's why a
retaliate.
starter kit is
That.
really designed, in my opinion, to handhold new players to bring them onto your system. So would I suggest this to a new player, new GM? No. Experienced GM, you're not gonna have a. You're not gonna
I'd
miss
retaliate
anything. It's gonna
that
be
But if you're a new GM, you can just copy Grimm's adventure that we just wrote on the spot.
Yeah, like the Sun Warrior crap. No, like that wasn't in here. But they were like, "Let's find an alternate path." I was like, "Okay, you rolled high on the lizard. I'll give you that."
Did you seriously just throw that out there?
99.9% of what was here today, I
Well,
threw out there. Yeah, like
Yeah, but then it's like I'm from the Sun Warrior City.
I did read the
And-
character
Yeah.
sheets.
Okay.
So
Well,
I thought you could. I was like,
Matthew-
I'll throw a little bit in here and there.
What were you saying, Matthew?
I was
Retaliate.
saying I retaliate because, I understand that, there's nothing for the GM, but it's not the GM's job in this game.
Well,
It's
no,
the player's
I'm
job
saying
to say,
like, as
like,
a
I wanna
person,
go
like
save
how
this
these are
person.
normally
Yeah.
written
Sure.
are like very like stage one,
But
act one, read this aloud,
you're-
very guided.
If you're new and aren't familiar with those tropes, then we're going in without the knowledge that those would exist in other ones too.
I just feel like confidence level there would be like, what do you mean? It's just
That's
like a
fair.
bunch of list of NPCs, no maps, no relationship charts. I would say that it would throw me off. I'd be nervous.
Sure.
And I feel like this in particular, like if you want to take it, go for it. I'm just saying if you're like a non-confident GM or you're in a party that maybe makes fun of you while you're GMing, you know, we all know. Like your friends are poking at you, you're in high school. Like I don't think this is going to help you gain confidence. I think that it runs the risk of you coming out of this being like I'm just not suited to GM, and I don't want you to feel that way. So I would say like if you can get in your like I still had to really come up with a lot of just crap off the top of the old noggin. I had to rely on my avatar knowledge. If you're not synced in there, you may not feel any confidence. Like Sun Warriors, I pulled that out of my butt based on what I read about their characters. Anyway, I think that's the main flaw with this particular starter kit. Plus, there's no physical representations, which is always a challenge. But we went through because we're used to those systems. What do I get? Like, that's my GM take. I'll end it there. What did you guys think of the experience?
I did like it once I figured out a little bit more about how to kind of maneuver around just the fact that it's like not a set, you can do these actions. It's very vague in a good sense, in my opinion.
Once you get used to it, I think.
Once you get used to it, the thing, like your basic moves or whatever, once you get used to those, I kind of like it.
I wish we had kind of explored the balance moves a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did mention like we have these a few
Yeah.
times, but it wasn't like it's a pre-con. That's also a lot of the role-playing part of like your character. I feel like if you were like developed your character, you'd be like constantly like I understand why they're this way, and,
right?
Like, playing with that more might be encouraged.
But the mechanic-wise, I do like how things are set up with how the roles and things work, actions, things like that. I haven't played many games or systems where it's kind of primarily player-led. There was one that we did.
GM-less system?
Yes.
Or...
Well, the one that we played specifically, yes, is GM-less. But this one isn't fully... Yes. But this one isn't fully GM-less, so it's kind of like...
way to do 10 candles.
It's like balancing that line, and I like more character-led games and things like systems
I agree. I
and
do
things
like
like that.
character-led.
So that I did like.
At the end of the day, like when I was playing, I was like, I didn't really feel a difference because of our rapport, but I'm trying to put it in the context of somebody that like reads it raw and they're like, oh my god, like there isn't very much like, the only thing it removes is like the compulsion to be like, I want you all to roll for perception for me, like the kind of godlike tendency you can have as a GM with Pathfinder and D&D. I mean, I didn't feel compelled. I didn't do it that once, and maybe one time on accident out of compulsion, but I don't think it was really
that
like
being
here's
said,
you're a translator as a GM more so than you are like. But it really doesn't. I don't know. It didn't feel that different.
But I will say the way that this also sets things up, it came up really with the one move that you had, the this was a victory thing. I really like that it's more, with this system in particular, it's more players are the heroes. It's kind of like you are meant to succeed this thing, so it gives you the things to move forward with that and not have it.
Well, and just a little bit, like that particularly for me felt like a little bit more power in the storytelling.
Yes, that's
a little bit of a ability to do a retcon, or like, I have to like look at the other abilities and different characters and stuff, but like that ability to be like, no, I'm going to put a hand on the scale here as long as everyone thinks that what I'm saying makes sense. And I appreciate that.
Because the moves that I have didn't really have anything like that. A lot of mine were more...
So you both liked it?
Yeah.
What about you?
I liked it.
I like the resource management. Instead of having HP, you had 5 fatigue and 5 conditions. Once you maxed out, you were done.
Yeah.
Or, pirates had 1 and 2, whatever it was. I really like that. I like also the expend fatigue, but if you do certain things, you can get some back. I like that balancing of your resources. So you can, okay, I'm gonna burn a bunch right now to do something really big, and the next few turns I'll ease it back, and then you can either stay like mediocre, or you could go big then recover, go big then recover. I like
or you
that
can
part
just
of
keep
it.
going big.
Yeah, and I mean, even with the basic moves, like it does circumnavigate the trap of perception plus persuasion, the classic duo, where it's just constantly doing the same thing over and over again for ad nauseum for the same result. I think that's like, there's nuance to it, where it's like, okay, you can intimidate, you can help, you can plead. And I did like being like, I think that like it gets more into the role play of like, what are your intentions? So I extended liked that as well for those reasons. But like I just thought like, it's intimidate, but there's like rules to it, like, and there's bonuses, and I do like how a lot of moves are counter moves, where it's like instead of just like missing, you always land. But if that person is using a counter move, then they can circumnavigate or punish you for it, which I think is more interesting from a GM or a player perspective than just, okay, I missed the roll, okay, so I just you saying that reminded me and thinking like, I think the core system makes sense, and I like that principle.
Matthew?
I liked the resource management as well. I have to play a lot more to know if it continued to play smoothly, where it didn't feel like I was playing resource management in a fight while still having agency over myself, because it could very much become just a like looking through your abilities and being like, well, I need to lose fatigue, so I'm going to choose this even though it's not what my character would do, or stuff like that. It turns into that. But I think it left enough, gave you enough flexibility that it felt like I was smoothly narrating actual choices, to wave in through the conditions and fatigue. I think it felt that way listening to your character choose and lose and win conditions and stuff.
Yeah, that was like a real smooth moment to like
I
lose a condition by gaining another one.
would have to play more of the non-combat to really feel like I have a grasp, because from this little experience, it feels like a yes and yes but game, because unlike other rules-light systems that are either player-led or don't have like a shit ton of skills, like Pathfinder, where you have a specific thing for each specific thing you want to do, and it's just like everything kind of falls under this category. Unlike those other ones, where you are a person in armor in a real world, even with magic, that is kind of more realistic. Avatar's very like, I can bend fucking water, so like our innate level is so much higher. It has to be you can do that. Yes, you can do that, but it's gonna like cost like this thing. And not that there isn't a no, you cannot bend the sun like moment. No, you can't flap your arms and fly when you jump off this cliff. Not that there isn't going to be that, but that scale is higher. So it would be fun to be able to play with that more, to see how that turns
but I also feel
into
like
gameplay.
I need to understand more like how things advance, because you had, like you pointed out, you have that special ability on top of the assess a situation that allows you to ask more questions. So it does feel like this is the list. Right? Like things like that that I'm like, it's like if you let someone just two-hand fight in D&D without having that feat, then you're taking away from that feat. And the like, I feel like I don't quite understand the nuances of the rules
because of the player-led idea behind the game. It really does. It really would succeed better with everybody, all the players understanding it too. So that is
the
another
game would
barrier.
work better if everyone understood.
Wow,
That's great.
Well, no, I can run Mork board for anybody, because it's a roll d20, roll high. You have like a -2 to +2 for your stats.
Right.
Like, it's not
Anyone
complicated.
you can figure
and there's
out.
No skills. Like, you just roll strength
rules
for
are
this
real
stuff.
basic.
You roll this for that stuff. That's the kind of game I'm comparing it to, even though there's, hold up the books, a shit ton of material in there.
Right.
Because it plays with that Lucy narrate. That strength roll can do a lot of different things, but again, in like Morborg or whatever, that scale is narrower because you're still just a person.
Yeah.
Even if you're in a fantasy world.
One
Whereas the scale
rest.
here is like, oh, that one roll there's a lot of flexibility. I'm bending air and water
Mm-hmm.
and fire, and it's also based off a very fantastical, like, overall joyful filled world of like imagination coolness, you know? Like, I think that's what we all experienced when watching it. It's just like,
Yeah.
wow, it's like a grounded fantasy world. So
I'd be prone to agree. I like, where are the lines? That was
Yeah.
hard for me. I was like, I guess, yeah. Like,
Right.
because there's a problem where if you can just do it, like, as a GM, I just accidentally put like a raging river, and you're like, well, I can technically, within the confines, I can roll this basic skills and training check, and I can redirect the river. It's my job to be like, oh, actually, no, just based on your
Yeah.
person and power level, where's those lines?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
are they?
well-
Where are they? Where do they lie?
yeah, and I think
'Cause
under some of that will come.
there
like,
is some of that, but like but when you mix it with the physical abilities, which are plentiful, frankly, we just didn't. There's a number of them in the back. It's like, well, those techniques you only use in combat, and you're like, man, like
Why?
I like if at least that's how I interpreted the rules.
Yeah, I would say
I
my
don't
guess
know.
is that it's to prevent. So in combat, high stakes, high stress level. Like you can
Yeah,
only
yeah,
use
yeah.
stuff that you have trained. You can't just be like fucking. Oh, I can.
Well,
blah, blah,
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's like you are having to use the
No,
skills that
I get
you've
that.
honed.
Yeah.
Whereas like on the outside of combat, it's
You
a little
could
bit more
Relax.
playful.
Sure.
Where it's like
My
I can
compulsion-
move
You can
more
kind of
water when I'm outside
extend-
of combat,
yeah.
not
Oh,
a
I
river.
see.
But
Yeah,
also
yeah.
like that would also come from the character creation is I
Yeah.
think an important part of this
Right.
game from my understanding. From like the 3 things that I read online. So that would also it's like a conversation with the players and GM and also among ourselves. It's like if I'm a new bender, like I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
You know, like
And
I think
that's-
that we
that's
would
what
have
I
a better.
wish.
We would both know a better scale of where we were
Yeah.
at.
That
If we
I
weren't.
walked in here with no, because like when
Have
you're
a
like,
session 0 even
can
with
I
the
bend a
starter.
city? And I'm like, dang, I don't know. Like, and now I have to think about all these different elements that I was like, well, it's supposed to be like
But
lava
it,
bending,
it
right?
does seem like it gives you tools, which is good. Like you were able to navigate it with like tools, like you take some fatigue, and there could be more
that
massive
was just
ones.
out of my ass.
Right,
Like,
but that's
I
what I'm
don't-
saying.
they
It's like
didn't
there
say
are.
anything. That
There
was
are
my
mechanics to.
my compulsion was like for the raging river, it's like, okay, sure, you are trying to do something I personally feel is above and beyond. You rolled, so I'll let you do it because you roll a 10, and it's that age old, well, I rolled a natural 20, and you're like, and then you get shorts that we have where people are freaking out. Why couldn't I convince a god on my natural 20? Like, I'm just like, oh man. So
What's your
like,
total?
okay, yes, but like, it's 5 fatigue to keep it up for like just only one person
second.
cross the raging
Yeah,
river.
yeah.
Like, and it's like, there's no, at least in the starter kit, there's no boundaries listed. Like,
Yeah.
not even a
It
sentence,
does-
at least that I remember, where it's like, hey, by the way, you can do this as a GM if you want to. And that can be a nice scaling. Because I'm used to like, okay, Fallout, challenge rating 2. Like, I can assert something. What was difficult is I felt like, oh, there's not technically a backing that I'm aware of where I can assert, other than like, actually, you're just wrong. You can't do that because of these reasons that are not in the rules. It's how it felt like. Where it's like, well,
Yeah.
logically,
And
no,
they
you just can't do
like-
that. There was no like clear distinction where I could within the rules granted me the clearance to say
Yeah.
yes, but like 3, 4, 5 fatigue, it's an intense decision.
Is there
I don't know. I could be wrong. On
Or
full
any
dog on the
amount
full.
of ability to adjust the
DC
success
kind of thing.
range DC, like to say actually an 8 through 10 is a basic,
I did felt hamstringed.
right?
a
And
little
like
bit,
thinking
where I
about
was
the
like,
fact that 2d6 max is a 12.
Yeah.
You know,
and y'all
maybe you
rolled
got to
like
modify
14,
it.
And you
14,
can't roll-
14. I was like, what do I?
and you can't roll
like,
more than a
how do I
+4.
provide difficulty?
Yeah, so
I'm
like
not sure.
you know,
Yeah, you were
in
you,
that
I don't
same
think you failed a
mindset.
roll except in combat.
In combat, that's it.
yeah.
Like so, and again, like GM wants
I
players
do
to fail.
think
Failure is like what gives stress and tension and like stakes.
I
Like,
do
you need
think
failure.
I'm a fan of like stressful, like complicated role play where like the fatigue and conditions did not really pop into play until we were actually in combat. I would love to be getting fatigue and various conditions
I
through role
tried.
play.
I, like,
no, I
broke
know.
the rules
But we
to
were
slide it
rolling
in,
hot
you
and
know.
it, whatever. I think that's maybe one critique that I have of the system that
And that
could
is
probably
Which
be
is
accounted for.
easily fixed in a homebrew rule. Like I'm
In
gonna
a-
allow
yeah.
myself to
That's
at,
also-
at my
Also, us
discretion.
learning.
I won't increase the challenge rating or the numbers, but I will increase how much fatigue
The
it costs
penalty.
you to do this
and,
action.
I mean, that also will come down to like what's in the starter kit versus
Versus
what's
the
in
the whole
book.
thing.
So it's
yeah.
like some
He's
of that,
probably
like they
digging
might even
into
have a
to look
scale
for,
of like,
you know, like
yeah, they can't move mountains until you're in your 20th session. You know, maybe something as stupid as that. You know, where it's like, because if they're doing like scenes and they're talking about story, I'm like, this is the final chapter, so now they're able to do these things. They've had their training montage after the, you know, fourth chapter. They're in number 5, and that's the number. You know, whatever. I don't know how they break that up. So that I am not going to penalize it for necessarily until I would read the
Yeah.
book. And
Sure.
well, let's
Can we do our ratings?
yes.
for
Let's proceed.
starter kit and like system.
Starter
I
kit
think
system.
likely. I was like the system likelihood to buy the book. Like did it encourage?
I mean,
you
Morgan
to
already
write-
has.
Sure.
You think that's an automatic
We bought
10?
that blind. Like we
Yeah.
didn't actually play the game and then bought. We
I
bought it
know.
because it was
Would
out.
Would you
Just
go back
like-
and tell yourself to buy?
Yeah. So I mean,
There you go.
we'll go left to right again.
Oh no!
Okay, we'll
Why?
go right to left again.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't start with me. I don't like that.
starter kit seemed fine. I wasn't like particularly impressed. I don't like, and it might be the same in the book. I don't like the way some of this is formatted. When strike has 2 options, but they're in the same paragraph.
Yep.
Just
you
do
want
bullet
bullets,
points.
yeah.
Just do bullet points.
This with
so
an or in between
you have
would
an
be
option
very
to
nice.
strike a foe within reach, and they get the choice between these things, or you can choose to strike a foe and mark a fatigue to force something. That does not need to be the same paragraph. It's the same on the cards too, which I know was a separate purchase, right?
It was part of the
think-
Kickstarter.
So-
Oh, it was
yeah.
still part of the success.
The evade cards or whatever,
These
those
ones.
were
These,
from
yeah.
the kit, but the condition cards,
Oh, the
status
condition
cards,
cards.
I had.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So the ones that are kind of waxy,
So
these are.
it seemed fine. It sounded like you didn't enjoy the, and I would also hate just a list of NPCs in that like format with no like having. You would have to
Really?
read the whole thing to
It's just-
understand the relationships, and that's annoying.
You know.
Where it's like I want to be able to sit down and play this,
Yeah, sure.
and it's
I
not.
just look at like just massive paragraphs of
Right.
lore that I would never get to use. Like Nanki was like, you know,
And I don't.
broken out of an asylum by Azula and swore revenge on the Fire Nation and all. I was like, when is
What's
this?
Azula?
And I
I
don't.
have to. It wasn't Azula, but I had to like figure out a
No,
way
I know, but it was related to Azula,
like
and I
It was
took her
related
down.
to Azula.
but it was just like ships and locations and lists.
A
and,
lot of things we didn't
like there's
use.
no
Yeah.
nothing.
So
here,
it's like I would have to read through that whole thing to understand the relationships between all the people,
Right.
versus
yeah.
being like I can look at.
I actually messed it
Go
up.
for it.
I had to
List
like
A,
course correct.
these
'cause
are-
I thought Mori was Duga in my head, so I had to like
Mosey?
Mosey.
Yeah.
God.
Mori.
So I had to actually pivot. Like you didn't notice it, but I had to pivot when I realized I was like, oh, this isn't right. Like just a map in a relationship chart would have sealed it. I'd have been fine.
Yeah, so I understand that. It feels like it was, and some like lore and stuff. That's all great. Like that's awesome stuff. Put it in the main book and give somebody to actually start the game. Like easy stuff to start the game in that thing. So
Yeah, I mean, I went over like people's marital status and their relationships and like all this stuff that is ultimately in a standard game never going to be broached. Paragraphs, and you're like, oh my goodness, like how am I going to remember all of this?
yeah.
So
So
rating.
I gave the. I think
Keep
I
it
gave
fantastic.
the Lord of the Rings a 6.5. No, like a higher one for their starter. It was like 6.5 or 7 because the starter kit was a good introduction.
It
to
was
a
a
game
really nicely
that I
made
didn't want to
starter
play.
kit.
Is how I said that one.
Had a lot of.
I'm gonna give this one
additional
lower. I think I'm
features.
gonna go 5.5 for the starter kit. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
It's good quality, but it's isn't as functional as it should be. And then if I would want to buy or play this game based off this experience, yeah, I think I'd give it a. And what does it fit the IP?
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've watched the show one time all the way through a few years ago. I don't think we necessarily did a good job because we were focusing on learning the game, but I think if you were like in the game, I can see like the moments we had where we put it in the lens of like an episode of like, oh ha ha ha. I think it does fine. I think I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
Alright. Brandon?
Starter kit itself, yeah, there could have been a few things where I was confused, like a bullet point or an or separation could have made it easier and more clear. So I give it average 5-6 for a starter kit. Close to the IP, same as he said. It's hard to tell because we're over here fumbling our way through it. It's been a long time seeing the show, so I actually can't give anything on that. So no.
Wow.
Fair.
It's been a
Two
very
reactions.
long time since I've seen the show. I'm old.
Lame.
Sorry.
Lame.
I'm a little
so
easier on it for the starter kit part, at least, being a player that experienced you having to run the thing. Honestly, I'd probably give it a 7 just because it was like, it kind of goes in along with the feeling, like tying in with the IP thing, because I felt it so easy to just be a character in the world and just, it felt easier to come by. For me, at least. So overall, I'd still say 7, so a little easier on it.
I think I'm kind of with you. I think, like, you know, I'm not the GM, so I'm not dealing
got
with
it. We're
the
the
running a
assholes.
system or running a game based on a lore book. But as a player, I think it is pretty good. I love the, like, connections and the, like, the balance principles to like kind of guide your character, give you like really strong jumping off point in terms of like just being a character. I think I'll give the starter kit like a 6.5 because I think some of this, like things being on the starter sheet when I don't have them.
Yeah, that's
That
weird.
part is a little...
It's weird, and I don't.
Don't do that.
I
The
mean,
only
you
part
can
it's
like
a 7.
continue in advance and stuff, but like, you can like leave space. I don't know.
Leave space.
Yeah, but then the system as a whole, I'll give like a 7.5. Feels hard to go up to 8, but I think it has the potential if I got to know the system a little better to go up to 8
Yeah.
or
I agree
like
with that.
8.5 even. I think it's cool.
I think the system gives me more room to grow than the other ones did.
Oh yeah.
I want more
look,
techniques.
The
I want
One
more
Ring, I was
bending.
actively repelled.
It's all in here.
Like
I want to do more bending.
I'm not actively repelled. So there's
I
that.
think- yeah.
Right? For me,
I think
when,
the whole system might eat, and the starter kit just doesn't.
I don't. Well,
this
I mean,
is just crumbs.
This is
I mean,
just
I
a
also-
little
Is it-
snack.
I have-
You're not satisfied, but the whole system seems like it's got some cool shit.
I
What
do
what
have
is it?
one final complaint. When I don't
It's a
want to interrupt
Thanksgiving.
you,
that's
but
fine.
This character,
Fire whip.
Very base, very straight laced.
what is? Well, no, they're an
Oh.
outlaw. Like they're cool. They're calm. But this, what is this box for everybody? What is this?
It has
Oh,
to do
flame
with
knives.
I-
Yeah, it
That's
has
what
to
you
do
were
with
using.
backgrounds, like the...
Yeah, so it has like a bunch of mechanics.
She didn't have flame knives, but I described them before I realized she didn't have. That was an actual ability, so I gave it to her. Which is fine. That's my
Yeah,
All
whatever.
of this stuff
Lightning.
has to do with the relationship with my
Get too close, Ed.
ward, which is another character, and there's like
Oh, and
mechanics based about it.
we
So
weren't-
like I can't use half of the stuff that it causes growth unless that character's like around.
Oh,
And
I didn't
that's
even realize that.
really weird.
Why did you choose to abandon the character right
Because
away?
I
She didn't
didn't,
wanna play
give
it,
you all
and
the
I didn't wanna
characters.
play
I
too.
thought it was
It's like an
redundant
actual character sheet.
Like it was
Yeah, but it could just be like a puppet that follows you.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to
I mean,
fully
but
be a
also
character.
like okay, that person didn't show up today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that that's a
I don't know,
mechanic on
I
this
have-
character and not on other characters.
I have all this like lodestar stuff, which I determined was Brandon's PC, and I don't think I used any of it.
Now, is that my fault or your fault, or the game's?
It's a bit of a mix, cause like I could,
Because
like-
it's a player Ranstus. I don't know.
I could shut someone down with harsh words, and like that's an action thingy, but
But how do you role play that in depth
And-
when you don't
and-
know a pre-generated character?
You
yeah.
bitch.
So that was the part that I was like, well, and that's something in
Shut
general,
up.
like
Yeah.
being
you were
playing
Annabelle,
witty
you would find-
characters. I don't know.
You know, I would spend more time letting
Right,
you talk.
or
and
like
stuff.
Henley would have something to say, but I don't know this person. But when you consult
Words.
your lodestar for advice, which I feel like I definitely did at different points, and just didn't be like, hey, wait, I can roll
It's a
for it,
mechanical
and
thing.
then I can clear a condition or 2 fatigue. Well, I have 1 fatigue right now. We don't need to do, so it was just like, maybe if we kept playing and it was like after the battle and I was in this horrible condition and I'm talking to Brandon's character, then that role play can affect the fatigue and condition. Like, I just see potential for that. It just didn't like line up.
Yeah.
Again, starter kits, do they encourage you to be like, oh, yeah, we could probably do something with this? Or, oh, no, we couldn't because this is not for our table? Like, that's the question. Okay, so for me, the starter kit, like, from a GM's perspective, honestly, like, I complained about it because of the perspective of, like, picking this up and trying to convince your Avatar-loving friends to give role-playing games a shot, and you're not sure-footed, and maybe they... are awkward about doing the voices. Like, obviously, we're so accustomed, it makes no difference to us. We're adults. So, well, some of us. So I always look at it from that. So, from that perspective, I feel like I'd be very nervous. I feel like they even knew it because they wrote, like, you're probably wondering why there's no clear encounters described here. Is because it's player driven. Good luck. And the GM is just an encyclopedia and a yes, no, or but machine and like descriptor machine, which is really a good description for any GM. But I enjoy in collaborating on the story. I was so ironically again using that word hamstrung by their extreme descriptions and interplaying characters that I actually really didn't. All I could do was provide descriptions. Like when y'all left, I was like, okay, jungle and this creepy temple and like all that. But of course, like, okay, well, I have to end up.
Don't pay attention to that message. It's fine.
Okay.
I just literally pulled it up because I was curious.
You don't
if it was
know.
there.
They could be real.
No.
They could be real.
Brew.com.
So ultimately,
Ultimately,
it's one of those things where I just like just not how I prefer to run games is how it was written. That's my preference. It's hard to
wonder
say.
if some of that, and I think that would be easy that anybody would face, comes from a place of not wanting to affect the world that they wrote and that the people who wrote the show wrote versus versus telling your own story in that world. And if some of the things are going to be different, and that's okay.
Like with Fallout, like obviously comfortable for me. I made it my own. I made it twisted. I even found a way to make it my own through the whole nightmare scenario where I could just kind of mess with it as I wished. And anybody that told me otherwise was wrong because it was a simulation. Like I figured that out pretty fast. So with this, like obviously that's one method. With this, I just felt like, okay, when I do this, I have to be honest to what's been written. Otherwise, what's the point?
Sure. Well, for this specific, you
exactly.
could be hamstrung.
No, it's all just a spirit world fever dream.
I think
it wasn't a challenge. Like
it would
was
be
easy.
cool to go to the spirit world. That would rock. I want to play this game more.
I did not struggle with this, but like I've also been GMing consistently for 3 years now.
Funnily, like that's kind of how I prep. Is like I just know everything about the world, and I do have like some encounters prepared and like a general vibe of like here's where the
plot.
Where the plot's going. But if they don't go there, I'm ready for the rest of the world because I'm always way over prepped.
Yes,
and that's for me
because that makes me comfortable.
I was very prepped to begin with Godbound and Fallout. And then I realized, like, I'm an improviser, like, at heart. That's what I do. Y'all don't even notice it, hopefully, a quarter of the time. You don't even know when I pivot or change. Because it just comes, that's because I like collaborating. If I plan too much, I can't collaborate. This felt like I was like,
an actor.
Okay. Yeah, but that's all starter kits. That's hard.
I
give it,
and that's kind of like
without all that yapping. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, like, that's the thing of, like, specifically for what we do with these sessions that we stream and record, it does hamstring you a little bit because you want to present what is in
What
here.
is there.
Yeah.
So it's not fair.
So that's a little different.
What would I have done different? Like, obviously the parts I felt that weren't important, such as, like, obviously you knew that, like, some of their relationship status, and some of them, like, Duga and
Single,
the other
it's
girl were,
complicated.
like, dating, and it describes Mosey's full family, like, when is that going to come into play? How am I going to use that? Like, all of the backstory for Ninka, how am I going to infiltrate
To
with
clarify,
that? Like,
does the starter book be like...
you can look at it if you if you want.
Well, I mean, but like almost to clarify to people, because you're saying it doesn't include anything, so it doesn't include a mission from Zuko?
It does. Okay,
so it's like, here's a mission from Zuko.
It ends when the pirate ship sails up. It's like, what are you doing here? That's where it stops.
And then everything else is just
No
the
ending.
pirate world.
No
And it
ending,
doesn't
none of that.
determine who finds you, like what pirates
It
or
does.
whatever.
Mosey.
It does.
It
It's
does.
always Mosey.
It's always Mosey. in the
Okay.
book. That's where it ends.
Okay.
Yeah. It describes vaguely the locations within a paragraph of what they could find on the island, and it's like, here's the tools, go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, it's like, here's the structure the players are going to run through and do what they want. I'm thinking from a new GM, uncomfortable players, yikes. Like, I don't know. I would be, okay, what am I going to give this? Totality, like, no pawns, always a negative for me. I mean, like... But you
No
get
minis.
no
No
pawns,
visual
no physical, which is really, I think, important for people that are new. I hate to say it, I
Mm.
really think that for like, hey,
Not-
I actually
there's
disagree.
something to keep
I
their
disagree.
minds
I mean-
in line,
I actually
like just
fully
something
disagree.
minor.
I do too.
I disagree.
Really?
Depending
You
on the
think that
system.
new
Like,
players should just be all
Depending
theater of
on the
mind?
system.
well, this system has no measurements anywhere.
Yeah.
No, but I
You
mean,
know,
still,
there's
even still,
no
No,
close.
here's your visual.
You know,
like
Uh,
with Star Trek, it was
D&D
annoying.
or Pathfinder.
not
I
having
want
something.
some. I don't like theater of the mind in those systems as much
I'm not
because
saying
there's
it's
like
confusing,
this spell has
but,
a range
like,
of 30 feet.
These are all priced identically. Like,
Yeah,
so
no,
the
but-
One Ring has that. This just
It's
did
fun.
not.
It's fun and good. I don't think it affects the play of the system.
I don't want to claim that it affects the play
Yeah.
of the system because it was easy to follow.
Having played both One Ring and this, One Ring needed it. This doesn't.
I just wish that it had a physical representation. I think
Sure.
for the emotional
I mean, as I gaze
component,
at this shelf of
I mean,
minis,
it's just.
Do you
I
like
feel like it's
miniature
just easier to be
shit?
like I don't know, like a
You a
physical.
fan?
I'm a very physical,
know.
like visual person in general. So like not
at all
seeing
the minis.
something kind of is deflating to me personally. So for me, it's like a 5. I don't know. But you get 2 adventures, so maybe a 6 because you get 2 for the price of 1. Of course, they're not adventures; they're just descriptions of what could of like the introduction and then a list of NPCs and location descriptions. So not even an ending; like it doesn't even give you potential prompts. So if you're looking for a guide experience, I'd say it's a 0 because it's not a guide experience. If you're a forever GM, you're comfortable. I think it's going to be like, oh, I don't really have to read as much. Thank God. I don't have to, like, I can just read the descriptions, kind of just fly by the seat of my pants, and it's fine. In that case, like a 7, you'll be fine. About the world, I mean, yeah, with the balance, I think it's better than, like, the yin-yang balance system is better than a true,
Alignment.
neutral, lawful, blah, blah, blah. So I think for this world, fighting against your instincts and trying to find a balance between your instincts is interesting. I think the moves actually was like, oh, that would be a trick. I like the nuance. I just like that stuff where it's like flavors it. With a balance, I see where it's going. I have questions about growth, so leveling up, getting better skills, the role play of actually being an earthbender, a firebender, a waterbender. I think for that, like obviously not airbender because they don't exist, or the techno people don't exist either. So in the Aang era, so you're limited there. I want to feel like that. I want to be able to like have, and for me, role playing is based on restriction, what exists and what I currently have. That because what it's like a language in a book. Like if the words describing a place are not there, then the boundaries are amorphous, and that can be good or bad. Probably a bad metaphor. That was more of a novelist metaphor. But the idea is, if I don't know where I can go, then I don't know if it performs the role-playing function. And like, Morrowind, a great example. There's Daedric artifacts that break the game. You can break the game. I know that going in. So that, like, my imagination's like, oh, when am I going to get this stuff? How am I going to be able to break it? I can craft spells. Like, it encourages creativity. Does this system do that? No idea. Based off this. There's descriptions of stuff.
That's kind of where I was like, it feels like everybody playing needs to have read the book so they have an idea of
where it goes.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
that's
Because
the
when you go to
problem with all the
D&D,
starter
That's what I was
I
kinda
know how to
saying,
build
too.
a rogue in D&D or Pathfinder, so I know kind of, I mean, I don't know everything, obviously, but I was like, I kind of know what I can aim for. I'm like, oh, I want somebody who does this really well,
I
this
want
really
like,
well. I'm like,
to
I don't know what's
D&D's
in
credit,
here.
like the Lich thing. You remember they just released something where you could actually become a Lich in the rules very recently. Knowing that's like, well, maybe I gotta try this whole D&D's because I know where I can go, and that
You gotta go
encourages
try
me
to
to
become a
proceed
Lich.
and to push through.
Yeah, I can't call that a negative for this system.
I don't know.
dead.
Like my point is, I don't know. I don't have an answer. I can't tell you because that was a big like. Do I feel like, oh, am I role playing this or that, or my peers feeling like, oh, I'm this? Maybe. So okay, with a 7, maybe an 8, potential for an 8 or a 9 if it fulfills.
If you
that.
learn the whole system, but like
If
the
you learn
starter
the
kit.
system.
Yeah.
So what I recommend is give it a shot. It's $30. Who cares? Really,
like
at the end of the
Avatar, I
day,
think
It's Avatar. It's fun.
it's Avatar. It does fit the world.
One
I
thing
think
about
so.
fitting the world is like my character directly was influenced by Zuko. Like in the description, it's like, she saw Aang and Zuko do the dancing dragon and like
unlike
is passionate about Zuko
you know
being the
my
leader.
hatred for staple characters being introduced. In
No,
both
but
ways.
like
I
as
think it works way more in here than it did in One Ring.
Yes.
Like,
it works perfect in
it's
Fallout
like-
because everybody sucks. So bringing them up is just whatever. But
as someone who like loves
just very
those characters in that show,
hypocritical on
it's
that
like,
front, 'cause I've used Penny and a number of
that's
characters.
cool.
They did it in a weird way in One Ring.
Sure, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I was
wasn't
just
here
like,
and I
hello,
don't plan to
I am
watch that.
Aragorn,
Actually, did
and I'm
I?
like,
no, I
okay.
don't think I watched that.
Anyway,
Okay, I digress. So
We should
ultimately, I mean, it was fun. I'm interested to see how character growth goes. Does it encourage me to want to try out the system? I think that I could tell the air we were having more fun and less confusion than One Ring. So I feel like if I did like a custom one shot, I don't think anybody here would be like, no.
Paige should do one.
Like I'm not doing it. Like would anybody say no if I said I was doing a custom one shot with characters and you guys get to make your characters?
Oh no, that would
in the
rock.
system?
I'd be so down.
So would you hate that idea? That's the real question. Like
No.
I'd be so down to play this again. Play, not GM.
I don't know. You were talking about how it fits your like GM stuff.
Yeah, you were talking about
Okay,
a lot
you-
of talking a lot of bad shit.
All I'm saying is if
obscenely
we
over
get
time to an
15
insane
followers
degree.
in the next 15
Nobody's
seconds
there.
before he
Nobody's
cuts the
there.
stream, then Paige
Okay,
is going to
so
run
that's
a
our
one shot.
conclusion.
You know what? You know what? I'll make our first post on Threads, and if it gets like
any reaction.
Any reaction?
I don't know, y'all have to give me a number. No
in-
one's gonna
in-
react,
in
so it
conclusion-
feels like.
In
anyway.
conclusion.
I thought it'd be considerably worse based on how I was reading it. It does not read well. I'll just warn you. Like when you read the rules, you're like, what? Like there's really not a nice baseline unless you're.
Not to keep us going, but everything that you described before this sounded like a regular.
It's getting close to my bedtime, man. Come
Regular
on.
role
I
playing
know.
game to me. None of it sounded out of the ordinary
Sydney
in
is
terms of how it
concerned.
interacted.
You
Like
didn't
it doesn't.
read it like I did. I explained it well
Correct.
to you. Okay.
Yeah, but you kept
So-
saying this is weird, and then explaining part of
And
it.
it's
I'm
a
like,
normal
Yeah,
that
thing.
you
sounds
did
weird.
definitely like.
I'm like, that sounds like a
Set us up
2d6
to not
roll
like
high
it.
system to me.
I don't know. Okay, that might.
The way you described it was very normal. Like, this is weird. Anyway.
It is like I've never done like
Anyway.
a move.
Anyway,
We've
we
talked
had
ad
fun,
nauseam about this.
and I basically died, except I didn't.
Except you don't die in this system.
Except
Anyway,
you don't die in the system.
You leave the sea.
There's no death, so I can't
barring the
have it.
slander, it's fine. I think it reads strange though, so be prepared. I'd watch a video. I don't know if I'd go raw, like just reading it. It was awkward.
Never go wrong.
To me, anyways. I did not.
Always
I did not
go
grasp everything immediately. I digress. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you next time.